Okay, it looks like it's certainly possible that I'm actively live. So, off we go. Making sure, okay, my microphone is working this time. Beautiful. You know, you get scarred a little bit when it doesn't work out sometimes. Okay, so let us begin. Last run, I think, was kind of brutal. Yeah, that's right. It started out pretty well, and then it just kind of got immediately like butchered. And then RNG hated us, and so we never got another damage dealer really to replace Dismas. And yeah, but that's all behind us now. Okay, so that's then, and this is now. And now we're gonna redeem these candles, and it's gonna be beautiful. Okay, so let's see what we can afford to unlock. And you know, we both know I shouldn't be in here, you know? But here I am, looking like, oh, but what if we got a Crimson Tick? You know, sounds like it has something to do with the blood, and the blood is very nice. So, you know, we could have that going for us. Getting a free mineral-rich spring water is good, right? And more speed if you hit a watchtower. That also seems pretty sick. I mean, of course. Oh, another stagecoach item slot. Okay, so we'll do this one. And I guess we'll pass on the refreshment, even though probably, you know, at some point that would have been directly responsible for, like, saving our lives. Anyway, look, you can't worry about stuff like that, okay? Okay, we got a little hardened heart. That's nice. It is going to be kind of weird once we run out of candles altogether. Oh, Sneakers Standard. I assume they're referring to, like, the act of sneaking and not, for instance, you know, a bunch of cool shoes. Extra action or 1 damage. And 100% death blow resistance? Like, reduced? That's insane. Why would anybody want to do that? Okay, so that hurts. Let's grab a combat item, maybe another stagecoach item or two. Ooh, a war horn. Very nice. Alright, well, here we go. Oh, tea service. Oh, but it improves relationship chances? I mean, you know how I feel about this already. Okay, hoarder signal decoder? Okay. Nice. Alright. Well, cool. Oh. This makes people faster and reduces stress, but you know that really pales in comparison to what I'm always looking for. Which is to say, always really desperate for anything that increases relationships. Okay. So these are just upgrades to death blow resistance, which is like, wow, kind of incredible, frankly. Sure. We'll upgrade her there. Upgrade her here. Of course, we won't be able to afford that, but we'll go ahead and give him a new path as well. And then nothing else we can afford over here, right? Yeah, even well, I guess we could get a new skill for the bounty hunter, whom we've never actually seen. And I don't know if we ever will at this rate. Okay, so we have 4. Let's just unlock a new combat item. How's that? Okay, oh, it's Wilbur's flag. Wow. Okay, cool. That's very fun, actually. Alright, so we got some unlocks, which is, you know, just as good as having us, like, a win, right? I mean, basically, my only hope at this point is I'm like, okay, well, odds are good we're not going to defeat the lungs this time, but, you know, maybe we can unlock some more skills. I mean, we're making some good progress towards getting people's memories back and such. And then, of course, like, once we unlock all the items, potentially we have... I guess there's, like, something to be said for not unlocking all the items if you've unlocked good items up to that point. But that's all I have to say about that. You know? Hopefully it goes okay. No, you didn't understand it. It's a shame when you find the connective tissue, but you can't figure out what it means. Okay, well, our fate's about to rest on this. Okay. Frankly, this isn't horrible. This isn't like the worst thing we could ever have. He does a lot of damage, and it is mostly in the front, and these two can do a fair amount of damage, and of course it's mostly in the back. So this is pretty good, actually. Of course, they won't give us any of these named parties, though, so you know they hate us. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to... Okay. Well, let's see. So he's resilient, which is great. Wow. Wow, 15% resolute chance is kind of incredible. Huh. Well, Lazy Eye's fine, since I don't think we're ever gonna have him do ranged stuff. Does he even, like, ever have any ranged attacks? I mean, at this point, he has none. Ruin and Bash. One of those. Bash sounds very melee-y. Melee-y? Anyway, you get what I'm saying. Sounds like a melee skill. He's a Pathfinder, and he's darkly curious. That's cool. That's fine. I'm not stressing about it. What about you? What's your deal? Oh, she has a new path. Night Sworn. Oh, she does more damage when she's stealthed. And it affects lunge and pirouette. Okay. Well, we'll think about it. But, you know, the thing is, like always, all we can do to put her in stealth is Dead of Night. And with that being said, I mean, if we only have one skill to make her stealth and it only has 3 uses, I mean, how are we gonna make that happen? Oh, Sleuth Scrounger. Melophobic is kind of awful. Okay, so she's a martyr, and she's resolute. No alcohol? Oh, that's damning for us. Okay, I have nothing, and so I have everything. This is a really wild one. Okay. So, of course, we know either way, right? We're almost never going to use Searing Strike. Ransack is not horrible. Oh, I wanted to try out Dragonfly, but that's, yeah, I don't know. We're not really going to have a team where she dances around a lot. So maybe that's not super necessary for this one, but it seems cool, and I'm down to explore it some other time. So Controlled Burn has been amazing. I don't even know how to imagine, like, a world without her Cauterize. And Ransack I don't really care about. So I mean, we can try this, right? Normally we do something like Survivor. Or Arsonist. Both of those I like. But we can try Orphan. Reduces her max health, but, you know, it'll give her Firestarter skills a little chance to crit in the beginning. Wait, is that all of them? Do they just all have crit on? Or, no, they cast crit on her. Okay, I see. That's okay. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Pick to the face is fine, I think, for her to keep. I really tend not to love flashing daggers. You know, we'll put Dead of Night on. I don't see the value for lunge. I mean, I guess the crit is the value, right? But yeah, okay. So for now we'll just kind of leave that alone. Night Sworn still doesn't seem that useful to me, but when we have Glint in the Dark, Pirouette, Shadow Fade, I mean, Shadow Fade alone seems like it probably is a stealth-oriented sort of thing that would be really useful for us. Yeah, it depends what kind of person we have him be. Hang on, let's take a look at these guys. So, of course, he's just got Tempest and Poet. It's just, the thing about Tempest is it makes him so incredibly slow. You know, and what am I supposed to do with that? Ugh. I guess I'll do it. Because, I mean, yeah. I guess I'm just gonna do it because it does a lot of damage. That's basically why. But, okay, so Purge does a corpse clearing. She's got corpse clearing. I say we probably don't need this very much. It's kind of cool for, like, pushing people around. But I don't think it's, like, that important. I mean, I've been wrong in the past. There's Solemnity and there's Reflection. Oh, I see. Alright. What's the difference between Chop and Hew? Oh, Hew hits both in the front range. I see. This will give him vulnerable, but it'll also make him strong. Intimidate. Okay, and there's just Ruin. Oh, sorry, Break. Whoops. Ruin is the one next to it that we don't have unlocked. I'll just pretend like I know what it is and sagely be like, no thanks. Okay, so that's not super critical. But maybe we do Hew, I guess, for now. And the thing is, it's just, I'm so reticent to use things like this, you know? Especially when we've got him, like, to bellow at people and whatnot. But alright. So, just the resistances are insane, you know? We could do this, where, like, his shield attack is very good, and then Stand Fast will also have them look at him, but kind of whatever. This is for him to do a lot of damage. I mean, I like him having more damage, I do. But it's hard to say. I'm not gonna do Hold the Line, and we will do Bellow. And this one's kind of cool. This Courageous Abandon is pretty fun. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. We'll see about this. Stand Fast is always great. We probably don't need both Rampart and Crush. I'm just saying, we probably don't. I really like Stand Fast. I really like it. I don't know if I really like it to the point that we don't use Defender or Bolster, though. Jesus Christ. Huh. Well. Yeah, I don't know. This would just blanket make him not... like, every time I see this, I'm just like, oh, but it's so good for the Leviathan fight. Apparently, even just the thought of it chokes me up. Alright. Yeah, shield attack skills. I mean, it's so weird. But we could try this. And then it would give him taunt with Stand Fast. We could take off Crush, which is kind of nuts. I mean, we'll think about it. But we could try this. And then it would do taunt for them, right? So, okay. And then, you know, we should kind of be keeping the damage up to these guys here. And hopefully not really have anything go on there. Of course, you know, we won't really have, like, a good healer. We got Cauterize. I think that's it. He's got a heal. So that'll be interesting without like really having a healer. We have a little bit in the way of stress healing. Anyway, we're gonna see what happens. Yeah. Maybe it'll work out for us. You know, maybe it won't. But we'll see. We'll see. We might have to put Crush back on, actually. You know what? I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna think about what I need to get rid of. Because it's not gonna do as much damage. Which sucks. But it'll heal him 10%, which is good. Like, and very important. Yeah, but his shield skills do better. It seems so weird to use to take off Defender, but leave on Stand Fast. But I'm gonna try it. Okay, probably I should have picked a slightly different path. I wasn't really thinking of the lack of healers or how he could do some healing on his own. But anyway, I mean, my lack of thought, my lack of foresight, I mean, it's damned us before. And I'm sure it'll damn us again. Even our valley isn't immune from the spreading stain, he says. Which, I mean, clearly makes it seem like we're still adversarial. I don't know who this academic is, but he does sound a lot like... Oh, we have to switch between these two. Okay, that's great. I should have noticed that before, too. Alright, but again, you know, not the first or the last time this is going to cause us problems. Okay, 7, so they still won't die, huh? Oof. Not great. Oh, good. As long as they're putting Blight on everybody, that should be perfect for us. Okay, well, the Death Blow there is nice. He could hew. I mean, kind of to what end, though? Really? Let's just have him work on the... Oh, God, that's right, he's blind. I forgot. Alright. I don't know how I can forget that. That's kind of a big part of, like, his whole entire, like, you know, play style. It's kind of a big part there. I was gonna say his whole vibe. I was like, is that rude to say about him? We could do this so that they're maybe a little slower. And then she can do Dead of Night if we want. I don't know. Just put some stealth on her. That way nobody's going to attack her since she doesn't have any heals. I mean, except for if she, well, she is absent. Yeah, so everybody's got to heal for themselves. Potentially. I mean, yeah, even she does. Because Run and Hide does that for her. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we have a party with no healer, but everybody can heal themselves. And she can Cauterize and heal others. Yeah. Yeah. I do kind of feel like maybe I should have handled that slightly differently. But anyway. Oh, good, he missed them both. I mean, clearly I should have taken the time to, like, get rid of the debuff. But, you know, how can you know? Alright, that's perfect. You know what I didn't look at? Anybody's goals. She wants to kill a layer boss, she wants to kill fanatics, solemnity, and creatures. Do you have solemnity still on? Yeah, okay. And it only has 2 uses in a fight. God, I hate that, because if I'd been paying attention, I would have just had him use it both times. But it's cool, it's cool. Whoops, I did not mean to hit the corpse. That's fine. That's fine. He loves taking a little bit of damage. You know, makes him feel alive. Reminds him that he's not dead yet. I wonder if I have enough time. to use Solemnity twice in this combat. Because this is one of the only combats where, you know, there's kind of really no stakes. I mean, yeah, they could get, like, severely injured, I guess, but the odds of that just seems kind of low, doesn't it? I say, looking at people who are, like, at half health, we could maybe stand fast. Yeah, oh, I should actually have him hit him. That's what I should have done. Because if he'd hit him, then we would get a little heal off here. Okay, so we're gonna Solemnity again. Still not low enough for him to actually cash in. Okay, we'll do this. Oh, but now we took off the combo. Oh, the foolishness. The foolishness! Yeah, well, okay. At least the fight is done. That's what I have to say about that. Now, let us scoot forth. Oh, Dead Ringer. Oh yeah, I didn't equip any of our stuff, although most of them were stained trinkets, but that's cool. Sometimes I'm just like, oh, it'll really help me sort things out. Okay, he wants to kill about 1 million creatures. God, why are we only able to achieve the goals that are worth like 1 candle these days? Once when we came to an inn, they gave us one of those roasted pigs, and like, I'm never gonna forget that day, you know? I'm still reminiscing about it. I don't know how long ago it was. I'm just like, oh, wasn't that time great? Alright. Yep, she's mellophobic, so it's not going to make her any faster. Which kinda sucks, frankly. Alright, oh yeah, that's gonna be useful. The fact that we now have the all stagecoach item slots unlocked, though, is something I'm very excited about. Okay, I want to take a look at what routes we have on offer. Blood Moon, which means people will bleed more, and Spelunk, which I always like. Loathsome means more Oblivion Tears, and we would get, oh god, more healing given. That's kind of a weird one. I would love this. I think maybe we should go for it. I mean, you heard me already, like, worrying about the Leviathan fight. I mean, why not, you know? Let my worries be for something. Alright, well, I mean, you know what it is. We'll take this one. We never got, like, any positive things last time. You know, no positive relationships. Maybe we got, like, 1, but we really didn't succeed there. Every time, people started to, like, do well. Oh, there he is. Oh, wow. Hey, I figured it out. Okay. We'll accompany you for 1 region. And then, oh, okay. That's really cool. I will decline this time, but that's very cool. So that's how we do it. We look in the back and then we just hire him. Okay, that's super neat. Wow, I'm learning new things all the time. I even once, in a previous run, remarked on how it's, like, I was like, oh, that's the symbol for the bounty hunter. And I was like, how neat, I said, without mousing over it and realizing that it glows. Okay, cool. Good for me, I guess. Alright, let's look. We got some combat items for people. You can have this. What kinds of trinkets do we have? Apply on hit. Like a daze, not a stun. Each hero on combat start. Wow, what? A 33% chance to put this on everybody? This is so cool. I'm gonna try it, because it's so cool. But that's, like, really bad, also. So we'll see how it goes. I'm not really worrying too much about those other trinkets, because we can't do anything with them. Oh, yeah, okay, she's gotta be in the back. That's fine. Okay, cool. And then we got some inn items, something to make someone fast, and something to make the party fast. So that's cool. I think I'm going to have to focus on, you know, that which heals. So I'm going to go look at, not cauterize, run and hide so that she has the ability to heal for herself. Him having chop is great. I mean, it's very, very good. You know, because then he can do so much more damage. This guy being able to, like, actually shield more seems very important, too. But here I am, thinking that what we really need is some damage out here, you know? Because otherwise, what am I going to, like, upgrade? Like, poison dart or something? I mean, it sounds like me. Alright, well, sure, buddy. Take chop, and maybe that'll work out for us. Go back to the provisioner, probably spend all our money, and then be like, oh god, why are we always at such a disadvantage, etc., etc. I'm just trying to head myself off at the pass here, you know? Okay, I'll also put some lamp stuff out here. The Candles of Hope thing is like not super incredible, but it would increase the positive relationships chance because it is... Oh. Better stacking for the baubles seems great. More Candles of Hope also seems great. But it's just we got extra space here. No, I should probably save it. I probably should save it. It's not like anybody's going to have a positive relationship right now. The Adrenaline Tonic is great, and I feel like I'm buying it just to like hedge my bets later. And then look, I'll spend a little bit of money on some whiskey, and that's all. How about you? No, you didn't even have to steal it. Okay, and then, whoop, that's not what I meant. Okay, perfect. No, you can't be choosy in the battlefield. I think everybody had, died before, so... Sure. How about... Oh, that's right, she's resolute. That's a real shame, because I like her. Alrighty. Hey, they got 2 off of that, which was primo. He's really slow. I feel like anytime slow people, like I don't want slow people to have items that I think are important. How about you take that? You can keep the Wilbur thing, and then fine. You slow pokes can take this stuff too. Okay, well everybody's gonna be a little bit faster. And then, no, this is interesting. Like, do I want her to go just like non-stop? I feel like yes. She's basically the closest thing we have to like a healer and a damage dealer. She's got kind of both going on for us, so we're gonna do that. Whoops. Not trying to leave just yet. I mean, yeah, soon I'll be like, oh god, everything. How did it go so wrong? But until that time. Yeah, let's journey forth. Okay, I think we've installed everything we need to. No relationship changes, but it could be worse. We could have negative relationships off the bat by like, one bad game of poker between them or whatever. I do wonder what card games they play. I guess probably their decks of cards would be like, normal, aside from like they probably all are like super cursed, Okay, so that layer boss fight is right at the end. Which, that is always something that gives me confusion. I'm like, is that good? Or is that bad? Okay, so we'll go this way. The academic study is fine. Oh god, it's got a Shambler's altar. So, in retrospect, maybe it's not fine at all. Anyway, we're gonna go this way. We'll check this out. Oh, I should see what we're doing. Okay, we're losing a wheel, and we're having a resistance encounter. We can basically just veer left the whole time. I feel comfortable with that. Except the Shambler's altar, because like, so we haven't done like a Shambler fight before, and I don't know that this is the time, I'm gonna want to touch it, and I'm also gonna know that if we touch it, it will probably just kill us. So that's something I would know. Okay, so then these two would like this. This wouldn't impact anybody, but I think it would be great if we can afford this. And it seems like we can probably, get some boots on the ground and probably start testing things. Oh god, can we kill this one fast enough? Because that's the real question, huh? Oh, is it if the flame is over? Wow. Okay, well, it's very confusing for them, I would guess, since it looks like literally everybody is targeted. No! If it resisted, I don't think we have any chance. Okay, we got a crit. Okay, never mind. Maybe we do have a chance. I'm gonna have him go for this as well, because like even though, yeah, look. I think it would die on its own to the poison, but I just still, like, between the 2 turns that it takes to transform into something else. But the amount of, like, fear I have about that is just, it's very high. Heave ho, that pushes him back, right? Okay, wow, it's really not great to have her in the front there. Do you think we can kill him? No. No was the answer. I mean, technically we could have. But we didn't. Sure, I'll go for this guy in the back. Nice, the burn actually applied. I cannot believe the burn did not apply to her before. Kind of crazy. Anyway, we'll just scooch back there. It really blows my mind that some people can move 2 spaces. I've got to figure out what that is that allows them to do that. Is that just like a class thing? Or is that like something I should have already figured out by now? Because it's like, oh, of course, if your movement speed is more than 3, you can always move multiple spaces. Look, I don't know. I mean, as far as I can tell, the Hellion can literally never step backwards. And I think that's true. Oh my god, what? There was still more. Oh god, because of the mist, there's still more blindness. Wow. I mean, at least he's committed, you know? Committed to the bit, if nothing else. Okay, so what if we just sort of push you back? Alright, cool. You're dazed. We could hit him too. This one will die. Yeah, this one will die. This one won't. I mean, he will now. See, but then like a death blow for 21. I mean, yeah, he was already blind, so good for you, man. But like, come on. I should have been allocating my energies differently in that case. Okay, the Leviathan's breath is really stressing everybody out. I wish it would stop that. Oh, let's cauterize because we can. And any heal is precious here. Huh. Well, frankly, this is kind of precious to us as well. Getting another heal here. So he is blind. If we can land the hit, yeah, that's what I was thinking. If we could land the hit, it should be a death blow. But if we couldn't, it was just a 50-50 chance. So, okay, distracting dust is great because we don't have any trinkets on anybody except for like Bonnie, I want to say. Okay, nice, nice. She had 15% chance to blind people. Sure. I don't think that's gonna be too bad. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna lose armor now. I love losing a buff early on, you know? Like, that way I don't get comfortable. You know? We don't want that. Getting used to having some armor when we start. No, thank you. I was trying to think. I was like, should I remove the taunt? But I don't think we really need to. Okay. Nobody look. Alright. Wow. Okay, so left path is weird. Full of goodies. Well, you know, maybe. This is Memories of a Dream. This is the Shambler's Altar. I really think we shouldn't touch the Shambler's Altar. I do kind of stand by that one. We could do a resistance encounter, but, like, I don't really know why we would. Like, we'll just do this. It's fine. So we'll go this way. We'll have a little combat. There isn't anything here. We'll lose a wheel. We'll pick up some loathing, but then we'll go to the lair. Everything will be great. Yeah. I think we shouldn't touch this one. Okay? I mean, I already said that I think we shouldn't. I'm just, like, I'm trying to reinforce that so that I can convince myself that I'm not going to be persuaded. Even though it's going to seem really great, we shouldn't do it. No, we shouldn't do it. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, Dead Ringer also worked for us. Let's put this on this guy so we kind of get it spread out a little bit. I would like to bolster. Okay, it didn't help de-stress anybody, which is great. 16, we could kill either of them. Oh, God. Well, if we hit them. Alright. Nice. Okay, low blow. At least they picked a guy who has a shield on, you know. This isn't going to pick somebody with a shield on, though. Okay, so now like a little bit of cauterization could be nice for him. Could be. I guess we could just stop him from taking that damage, though. That's probably wise. Okay, especially if I think I want to fight the Leviathan. You know, I should be doing something to keep our spirits up. I guess we'll hit this one. Sure. 4 and 10. We can stand fast. We can bellow. I'll just like rampart. You. Okay, well now he'll die. Cool. Probably should have dazed this one though. That was foolish. Oh. I've got a reputation to uphold. Oh god, we missed! At least he's gonna die anyway. But I should have spent the time, you know, giving him a little bit of stress relief. Oh, apparently we can do that anyway. Okay, we'll cauterize again. Because this guy will just die whenever his turn comes up. So she can take this. Of course, she doesn't need the heal. But you know, gives her something to do. He can try bolster again. Please work this time. It didn't work again. Like, what is up with that? Okay, so this should de-stress him a bit, which is important. Because, you know, I mean, once you get to the Leviathan fight, it's not like you can, like, afford to spend any time trying to do stress relief. You know, like, what, you're going to stop and take a break and be like, oh, I'm going to put on some classical music and crochet for a little while. Like, no, you have to kill a Leviathan hand if you want to spit your friends back out. Okay. I don't know why I'll insist on this too. I'll be like, oh no, we should do like a layer boss fight first thing. Like I'm sure of it. It'll go swimmingly. Like I'm down. And then I'll be like, why did I do that? You know, why would we do this? Why would I be like, oh, it's gonna be fine? It has waited millennia for this moment for us. If it's so valuable, why didn't anyone take it yet? Okay, remember not to do this. Okay, listen, we shouldn't do it. We shouldn't do it. We should go. We're gonna go. Okay, we're gonna go. She's become light sensitive. I think that's probably something to do with the flame. Yeah, I mean, I can't... Oh, never mind. The flame is perfect. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's a 74. She'll be fine. So we just gotta be careful not to amp it up too much. And not play in the dark too much either. Well, yeah, some downtime, it seems. Oh, God. No, we're not there yet, right? We have a cache. Yeah, we have a... You're going to live, I won't hear otherwise. Yeah, we get something else to poke and prod at. Hello, academic study. Oh, good, a painting. Was a time when I could have fenced this. Creepy, but it's just a bunch of shapes. Okay, we'll pick you. And, you know, let's find out. She's become a tactical thinker. And tactical thinker plus... Ooh, yeah, that's a really good one. Alright, well that was good. There was a time when she could have fenced that, you know. I guess she had a lot of connections to people who wanted to buy stolen art that was also, like, psychologically damaging to view. I mean, in fairness, I guess it's, like, that's a good thing to keep in a dungeon, you know? Like in the Vestal's Oubliette, they could probably make use of paintings like that. Little blasphemous paintings. That's the name of my next album, Little Blasphemous Paintings. Okay, so let's take a look at the academics cache. Give us good trinkets. Okay, whiskey bottles are great. Apples and cheese, that's nice. Medical gear. Nobody at all casts any kind of bleed, do they? I don't think so. But we'll throw the glimmers of hope on here. We can put a burn salve on somebody. I don't know. We should use the Warhorn, actually. This one, vulnerability and combo. Getting the Fisherman's Net's actually really good, though. Okay. Maybe we bring Toxic Ichor. And this doesn't give us anything. It only has a debuff, so we're going to ignore it. Okay, see, good choice, guys. Good choice. This was also what I was thinking we should do. There are times you feel almost hopeful. Just wait until this loathing sets in. I could have died among my people. Yeah, but instead, here you are. You know, unless Innsmouth creatures were your people, you know. You're probably not going to. Alright, here we are, the Sacred Pier. Look, it sounds like a great sightseeing destination. It's a little roadside attraction. We're gonna stop here. It's very, like, classic Americana, you know? Okay, this is awful. The ambush thing is awful. This is gonna put me in a position where we can't do anything to this baby. Never mind, we get controlled burn. We're gonna throw a controlled burn on the tentacle baby. It can't be trusted, like, at all. Oh god, I'm not even in a position to, like... Oh god. Okay, if we do this... Oh, but then it's him in the back, which isn't very good either. I'm just nervous, you know? We gotta be able to kill this thing before it turns into something else, because it gets kind of powerful. And I'm not a fan of that. Look, you don't want babies to have too much power. Oh god, did this thing already go? Did this thing already go once? Oh god. Oh god. This is the one where it transforms. No, it's not. Oh, thank god. Okay. Okay, so you're saying there's a chance. That's exactly what I'm saying. This is 7. It's gonna die. It's gonna die. Oh, we can all relax. It's gonna die. I mean, maybe we shouldn't relax exactly, since everybody's bleeding. But, sure, we'll focus on this guy, I guess. I was thinking I should focus on this one, and now I'm like, oh, I should have. Like, there's anything to, like, tell me that. You know, they're all the same enemy. Let's bellow. Anything to, like, slow him down, and also, it doesn't really seem to do anything else. Like, I know it says it does something. Oh, it takes off, like, repost or something? Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, look, theoretically, he could just kill one in one hit. That's what I always tell myself. Yeah, he could have. He didn't. You know, but he could have, and wouldn't that have been nice? Okay, we'll do this. Even though, of course, this slows the fight down a little bit, but it's going to be A-okay, friends. It's going to be A-okay. This man will push his corpse back. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I'm comfortable with that. Okay, he's still alive, but I think maybe he won't be now. Yeah, correct. Beautiful. A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm. And of poison as well. I mean, we did good with that, too. I'm worried that he'll kill it this turn. Like, I'm afraid that he will kill it, and I don't really want him to yet, because I'd like her to cauterize more. So, we'll do this. We'll see how this makes us feel. Yeah, let's have her cauterize him. Okay, and then we'll be in a better position for the next round of fighting. And this does more damage than not. Of course, it will get a turn. Okay, crit for 8 kind of sucks. Let's just kill it. We'll just kill it here. Look at him go. Yeah, see, look, easy death blow. It's not like any of these other times that happened. It went badly. Okay, so here we go. We'll be fine. I wonder what they get this time. Nothing. They didn't give him any kind of buff? Come on. How is it going to be a fair fight then? Okay, I guess I'll start with the guy in the back. Even though this guy in the front can really do, I know he can do some serious harm as well. But we'll see if we can kind of knock them out and then we'll only have to worry about him. I'm going to bellow for sure. Get them slowed down a bit. Okay. And he can't do anything except hit the front row. But you know what he can do? You know what he can do? He can do reflection. And I think we shouldn't, like, waste our time there because he has a stack of 2. So when he has, like, 1... You know, I think you're better off... Wow, that sucks. When you have 1, I think you're just better off trying to do the attack. Because it costs the same, right? You know what I mean? Like they're both going to take up 1 turn. But when you're looking at... spearfishing actually wouldn't have been bad. Kind of wish that had landed. Oh, well. Or, you know, I wish that the movement had been successful. But you're going to catch me, like, crossing my fingers, hoping that movement like that is not at all successful as soon as we hit the Leviathan. Which, I mean, I think we'll probably do unless things go, you know, excessively badly for us here. Like, if it's looking clear there's no way we could survive it, then we won't. But otherwise, we'll give it a shot. I should do something to make him weaker, is what I should have done. Yeah, you see what I mean? Oh, God. Okay, spearfishing missed. That is nice. Wow, her having a 75% chance to dodge is pretty good. Okay, well, I'm going to throw this here. I know. We should be trying to kill this guy. Because he still needs an attack. Well, I'm just going to have him stand fast then. Audrey can make sure that... Oh, she can't make sure this guy dies. Well, isn't that exciting? So he's going to still get to attack us once more. Just so upsetting. Wow. I don't even know, because it's really him who needs to move forward. Fine, we'll just do a pick to the face, even though, you know, kind of useless for us, but it's cool. Spearfishing would be great if it moves him forward. Okay, perfect. And then, well, God, I don't even know. We need him to move forward, but then, of course, this guy, well, he can move forward too, right? So, not as much of an issue. Still, though, I think maybe bad. Yeah, maybe still not quite the right way of doing that. Oh, that's run and hide. I was like, why is Cauterize not going to do anything? Okay, well, now he is just going to die. And I am going to use run and hide because I think that would be good for her to get a little bit of healing going. So I want this to be as beautiful as possible. You know, I want everybody to be okay. We could bellow to make him slower. How fast is he? It doesn't tell me how fast he is? Okay. Well... rude, but whatever. We'll bellow and slow him down some more. I can't imagine he's, like, super fast, but nonetheless. Okay, so that's good. He's gonna get a turn. A Hullbreaker, though, I was about to say, it was just, like, taking 50% less damage. It's not really gonna give you what you need on that. So we could do this. Blind him. Yeah, I was thinking we need to do weakness, we need to do blind, things like that against these harder enemies. Sure. I mean, she'll get a heal, she'll get stealth. We got 2 people who are stealth now, which is okay. Now I can hit him. and get a little heal back. And sure, 8's not like incredible, but 8 is not that bad either. He's not low enough to be able to get a heal off, which kind of sucks. I wish he didn't have taunt on now. Yeah, but Hullbreaker again. Well, I mean, we healed for just as much as Hullbreaker did to us, which, it's okay, I guess. Alright, nothing she can really do here that's going to be helpful to anybody, huh? Let's just throw this out here. But, you know, I would like us to repair more before. Surely he can heal now. He still can't heal? Oh my god. Well, at the very least, though, he should be able to Solemnity and get rid of his, like, his stress. I mean, that's something. I'm gonna have him bolster. Okay, well, it did something for him. Okay, and it died to Death Blow, which is okay. Died to Death Blow? I mean, everything dies to Death Blow? Okay, whatever. You know what I'm saying. He died on his own. So this is Fisherman's Line, which is great, because, look, it's a 15% chance to stun. I mean, I'm just saying, if we could live through this, you know? And the sweater has some heal potential. Are we gonna live through this? I don't know. Okay? I'm just, you know, it's always horrible, because, like, before we go into the Leviathan fight, I'm always like, yeah, this will be fine. And then we get into this, and, like, I see him, and, like, immediately, I'm full of, like, fear and regret. Yeah, buddy, I would give it all for another chance, too. So we're gonna use a little Glimmer of Hope, and I'm gonna smoke screen him. Yeah, I think that's worthwhile. We also really need to get her controlled burn out there. We gotta do that really bad. It critting, I kinda don't care about. I'm actually gonna swap places with her so that he can attack next. God, I really ought to do something like Stand Fast, but we're gonna do this. He's probably that one that hits everybody, isn't he? No, he's gonna do Eyes of the Storm. Okay. Oh, that makes me scared. These people being the ones who are gonna be taken, that makes me scared. So I'm gonna do Withstand, because that gives him some movement resistance, I believe. So that if it picks him, God, I really hope it doesn't pick Bonnie, though, because I need her to do Controlled Burn. That's why we moved her to this slot. I'm so scared. Just do what you're gonna do. Okay. Whew. Oh, it took him. It took him. What? I did not expect it to take him. Okay. So much for, like, everything we tried to accomplish there. We'll just, of course, get working on it. Tidal Surge is gonna hit everybody, and he's got that vulnerable on, so that's gonna be really bad. God, this is so bad, too. But I think we have to Bellow, because if we can slow them down, we've got an okay chance of, you know, being able to do something here. Okay, Batter hurts, and her being in the front is really bad, too, because there's not much we can have her do. It will make it unable to target her, though, if there's anybody else to hit when we do Run and Hide, which we're going to do right now. Alright. We'll just do this again. 4, but with maybe some Blight on here. It's also blinded, which is cool. It doesn't have crit on. It doesn't have crit on. It will die on its own turn. We should stand fast. And hope that, you know, we can keep everybody doing good. And by keep everybody doing good, I mean not die. That's all I mean by that. Okay, so now we get the leper back. Hello, welcome, former king. You'll always be the king in our hearts, you know? Okay, Breath of the Sea is fine. Doesn't hurt anybody. I mean, it does, but it doesn't, you know? Okay, so that should be doing something for us. Blindness and combo would be good. But I really just want burn on it. I mean, we gotta get some status effects on this thing, or we're never getting out of here. Also, I meant to put Toxic Ichor on it, and I meant to give us all strength. I totally forgot about that earlier. Also, I don't know what to do about her vulnerability, because that's gonna hurt her, man. That is gonna hurt her. That's kind of a waste. He's obviously gonna, like, do a little call thing. You know, God. I don't know. I guess we just hit him. Even though he's not very good at doing damage. Oh, maybe it's his shield skills. I think that's what we have him on. Okay, Eyes of the Storm. It's these two, which are the people who are least likely to get drug under, which is amazing. Solemnity feels like we have to. But I also... Well, he is blind. He is blind. He is blind, everybody. So we'll do Solemnity. Because, you know, there's a 50-50 chance we don't hit anybody anyway. Now let's see who he goes for. Huh, at long last a breeze. Oh, okay, it's because the negative, like, fog was clearing, not because the thing was coming up from the ground. What, again? For real? I mean, I guess we didn't bolster him that time, but it didn't matter when we bolstered him before, you know what I mean? Okay, we need to switch these two, like, real bad. But there's not really going to be a good time to do that. Nice, nice, we got a little blight here. It's just like, what do you even do, man? It's like we gotta bellow, but by the time like the speed actually matters, because they're already queued up here. You know, is it gonna be too late? Should we bellow? Maybe we should just rampart? It will daze it, right? Okay, it's immune to any kind of stun. Wow, horrible. Now we'll have his mental break. And I'm just hoping for Resolute. Is he the one who has a Resolute buff? Doesn't look like it. I want to find out if he was, though. No, it wasn't him. Was it the leper? Ooh, yeah, that vulnerability finally came back. Okay, I see. Well, that's death's door for him. Alright. Him being weak isn't super good. It taking the leper every single time is, like, shockingly bad. Alright. It resisted the burn somehow, even though that's what it's supposed to be, like, weakest against. Sure, it's fine. It should die now, right? Yeah, thank God. Thank God. Okay. Hello, welcome back. Sorry about the death's door. Ooh. Yeah, So I think it's him who has a meltdown bonus. You know what I'm saying? A chance to be resolute, a higher than normal chance to be resolute. How about adrenal? It's adrenaline, not adrenal tonic. Okay, adrenal tonic. What? I literally just corrected myself and then proceeded to ignore my own correction. That's kind of how I am, though, when people are like, hey, you know, I noticed your shoe's untied. And I'm like, oh, God. You know, I'm like, I'm not trying to have some kind of social fight with you, but at the same time, like, I want you to know I'm not going to do anything about this. Please stop talking to me about my shoes. Okay, so she could do run and hide, which is, you know, exciting. Oh God, she's bleeding on now. Cool, cool. So we'll use this, and then, I mean, we won't have anything else that we can do with that. We can bellow and make it slow, but then, I mean, like, does it matter? It feels like it doesn't matter. I guess I'll just do rampart. Oh God, that's right, he's weak. And oh, the bleeding from everybody. But the bleeding is good. It's good for cauterize. It's good. You heard me. Okay, he's like blind forever, which, I mean, you know what that means. You know we should just do reflection. But it just feels so bad. And then he's also weak because of the death's door situation. We missed because she's blind. Oh my God. Well, here it is again. Mind our flanks, the fog lifts. You don't have to worry about more than your flanks here in a second, because nobody seems to be able to resist the undertow this game. Even though, like, even Bonnie was resisting being moved before. Do you see this? Like, every single time, man. We could firefly him? I guess that's, like, worth doing. It's just, it's so hard to tell. Sure. Well, poison dart, like we have, like, every other time. Okay, it's blind now, so maybe it won't be able to batter him. Okay, thank goodness. Good to see the blindness works on people besides us, for once. Okay, and then a crit. And push him to the back, too, where he can't do anything? Are you serious? Oh, tidal surge. Yes, smack us all with fish. Cool, cool. Come on, Audrey. Oh, okay. Yeah, take all your health and just, you know, like, pour it down the drain. Well, I mean, they say all drains lead to the ocean, and we're right here, so... oh, I brought the war horn. Oh my God. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, her having 2 bleed for 3 turns is not, like, so great. The absinthe would heal her. The pick to the face would be nice. That gave us 6 damage somehow. That seemed like that was just complete trash. I'm just gonna throw some burn on it, so maybe it will die soon. It's not dying soon. It hates dying. Like, man, it hates dying the way we hate living. Okay. But he has a good chance to be resolute. Really? Like, just nobody's chance to be resolute matters? Like, okay. We're not getting super lucky here. I've noticed that so far. Oh, dear. Okay, we're doing great. He's doing great. He shouldn't even worry about this. He's doing like super, super cool. Just listen, man. Just give us the man at arms back, okay? None of us have any heals. Like, I mean, none of us have any health, and we don't have any heals available, really. Okay, cool. I love when the hand gets to take a turn. This happens sometimes. We just have to, like, sit and wait. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. Leviathan, feel free to, like, take your free turn in which you just do horrible stuff to us for no reason. I like your meltdown. That's really cool. You've lost sight of them. You've lost sight of all of us, man. We're in a fog. Okay, so the Death's Door. You know, it's tough. It's tough. What if you just had some absinthe, though? See, look, we're gonna dodge when he spits out some fish at us right now. Oh, wow, Eye of the Storm was death blow on both of them simultaneously? He was trying to just pick. He was trying to, like, draw lots there, and, like, they frickin' died. Okay, so I'm starting to think we might not win this fight. I don't want to, like, freak anybody out, but, you know. Oh, the wind shifts in our favor. Never mind, guys. We're going to be fine. So this is neat. I guess it'll just batter us or something? Oh, okay. Okay, it's going to have to pick somebody, and then it will know who to batter us. Okay, sure. I guess I'll just start hitting the Leviathan. So, is the Leviathan, like, dead? Not to be, like, weird, but, like, its eyes are dead, right? Or just has it been blinded? I mean, it's clearly some kind of otherworldly thing. You know, very, very Innsmouth creature. Please don't kill her. Alright, cool. I mean, go ahead. I guess if that makes you happy. Yeah, extinguished, she can run no further. Listen, it happens to everybody at some point. Cool, cool. Oh, cool. So if it just tries to drag her down into the depths, and then it just pulls her down, then that's just it, right? Because she's the last person up. Like, she doesn't even have to die. They can just be like, oh, the Leviathan just took the last person and drug them under the waves, right? Wow, it keeps going. Okay, she might just die to the bleed when her turn comes up. Oh, okay. Well, she might die to this too. She has a lot of options, to be real. I mean, like, she can choose death in any number. Was dying to fishes being spit at you? Are they living? Are they dead? I don't know. What about some absinthe? You know? Now we'll see if this thing will just draw her into the depths. I don't know why it's just continuing to batter her. They could just pull her down, you know? Call of the deep. His baleful gaze is resting upon us, you know? Oh, I can't even hit him there. We can only do pick to the face to these first two slots, huh? Well, that's gonna make it difficult. God, I hope she doesn't, like, become resolute. When people become resolute, like, right at the end, it hurts my feelings, you know? I'm like, oh, I should have tried harder for you. Oof, okay. Oh, never mind. Don't worry. She's just having another meltdown. Quiet. Oh, what exactly are we fighting to preserve? No quiet, fretful sobbing? Okay. Yeah. Exhaustion takes hold. Look, she's, like, giving it the finger by, like, littering, too, in her final moments. I mean, look, normally I'm not a big fan of littering, but maybe, like, it seems like the Leviathan might be, like, sentient enough to know, you know? I do like it's multiple ways of blinking. That's very cool. Hello. Yeah, this'll take a minute. But look, all we have to do is just never succumb to Death's Door. Just don't worry about it. Okay, there it is. She did survive, like, a wicked number of Death's Doors, though. I'm proud of her. Alright, so maybe this group wasn't meant to be. Oh god, what do we get? Like, one freaking candle? 4. We got 4 candles. Okay, listen. I know that last time we started with a bunch of advantages. But listen, starting with advantages, like, that's for babies, okay? We're just gonna go in here, we're gonna, unlock one new trinket or something, and then we're gonna be like, wow, I feel ready for this next one. This next one, it could be our win. That's what it could be. I'm feeling so confident, I was like, let's just look at, cosmetics. Okay, well, I wanna, like, use a full even number and I have no candles left. So, okay, we have holy water. Let us go. Ah, yes. The road calls once more to its dark passenger. The dark passenger was, like, the weird, like, serial killing urge that Dexter had in the TV show, right? So the road is just calling out to its serial killer urges. Alright. Oh, good. It's a house on the borderlands. It's only half swallowed by the stain. I mean, that's not bad then. But clearly, like, our house is by the Mountains of Madness, right? Because it has the same kind of, like, atmosphere. Like, the loathing is clearly what's outside here. It's not in the valley. I don't know why he calls it our valley. Like we're in the valley when this place is clearly, like, enshrouded in loathing completely. Okay, great. I love getting to spend, like, 1,000,000 years doing this. Huh. Technically, you know, you killed our dinner guest. I just don't know about this. You know, Plague Eater Slayer. Okay. A braggart. That's fine. That's fine. Fisher Folk Slayer. Oh, that'll be good. Bad digestion. 33% chance the food has no benefit. The flagellant is disgusted by viscera and bodily fluids. He's currently, like, leaking them actively right here in this animation. Also, he's unerring. We got a sprawl tactician. Oh god, soft is really bad. I don't like soft. Okay. Well. So, of course, we could do something weird. Like sharp shot. And then we could do, like, highway robbery. Wait. Is it Yellow Hand that makes highway robbery actually do the cool stuff? Okay. Huh. Okay, so double tap and double cross must be, like, you know, related. Huh. This is really interesting, right? But it's like, okay, we could learn to put her in the front, right? Or we could, like, kind of do a little dancing situation with her. But then if we have, like, a dance party, first of all, I don't know if anybody wants us to invite the flagellant to any dance party, but also, I mean, like, look, God. You know, she probably should be, like, I don't really love this setup. Because, I mean, like, this guy, right? You can have him do, like, manic, and then do a lot of, like, crazy stuff and be kind of a backseaty support class. And it says she could do any rank, but what can she really do? Because, like, it feels like she's much, like, her poison dart is much more interesting. But, well, you know, I don't know. What, so she could do pig to the face. She could do lunge to get back here. But that's just weird. The only thing this is really good for is she can do... No, because lunge won't take her backwards. Like, it would be like the runaway who would be good in, like, slot 1 and switch with dismiss all the time. So I don't really think that's super important. No, I mean, I'd really rather have her in the back. You know? And we could start like this. We could just do the usual kind of point-blank shot thing with dismiss. I know we do that a lot. I know we do. I know it's weird. But we could do this. Yeah, I don't know. Grape Shot Blast. Does it do anything good? Maybe. I guess we could put him in second place. We could put him in second place and have him do something like highway robbery and things like that. That would be interesting. You know, we certainly, like, don't really have him do things like that. We've done rogue mostly. And then, of course, if he's going to be up front, he's just going to be X-Animate. That's going to be how we roll on this one. I like Fester, but we won't need it with her around. We shouldn't need it with her around. Deathless, I mean. We'll keep Endure. We'll keep Lash's Gift. I guess. I don't know. We could take off Lash's Gift and do Sepsis. What does that take? Requires target has Blight. Okay, but we can make it happen. Between all these other people, we could make it happen. Deal 75% of remaining blight on target as damage and remove it. Oh, that's really neat. Okay. Very weird. And then we'll just kind of focus on, I guess, like Acid Rain and Punish as his main things. Oh, I'm missing one. I can, like, put something else on. Okay. We could always do more and more. I like Suffer, but I only like Suffer if he can remove it next turn, because otherwise I think that it's just too much. Huh. Well, I guess tentatively I'll put on... Are we going to commit to it? Are we going to commit to putting on Suffer and then keeping it on us at all times? Is that what we're committing to? Because I am not sure. Anyway, and then what about you, my friend Dismas? What about you? Do you feel like we're just kind of blocking you in here, man? Because we could do Open Vein. Oh, of course we have to put on Point Blank Shot, though. What does he get anything better? If HP is less than 50%, then okay, then he gets a better buff. That's fine. So he doesn't really have anything. She gets like some crits and stuff. We all know how that works. We never do Dead of Night, and otherwise everything's fine. Oh, I should give her, like, Deadeye, I guess? What's it do? Yeah, damage and crit at the expense of melee. That's fine. Now you, my friend, this is where things are going to get weird. Disorienting Blast, being able to do some resistance piercing is cool, for sure, but then it doesn't actually become useful until after we've upgraded Disorienting Blast. So that's not super cool, because already we're going to have to use one of our tokens on him, and I would rather use the other on Point Blank Shot if we're going to keep him in this position. So, yeah, that's going to be a weird one for us to find ourselves in. I wonder if I should have him in second place and then put this guy in the front. There's no reason why we don't put him in the front, right? I mean, I'm just saying, like, we could try something new. The only weird thing about it is that, like, if you have Yellow Hand, yeah, we don't have any double cross skills. I think it should wait. Okay. We've decided it will wait. Alright. And then we'll look at this, and she has hers on. Okay, so it's just this one, where I have to decide if we're doing, like, more buffing things, or, like, Ounce of Prevention will help people not get stressed out as much, and Disorienting Blast makes them vulnerable, or if we're just gonna go, like, straight Alchemist. Well, I'm gonna want to keep some kind of Noxious Blast. Oh god, I love Indiscriminate Science. Like, I think it's very, very fun. But, also, maybe, just maybe. So, how about we think about Indiscriminate Science after our first region, which I know it makes you nervous because we didn't make it into our second region in the last playthrough, but just hear me out, okay? It's going to be great this time. This time, everything's going to be different. So I don't think really that this is very good. Maybe Alchemist, right? I mean, just some incredible resistances, really. But then Physician just makes Blight skills worse. Are we really going to keep, like, are we going to put on Emboldening Vapors at any point? You know, are we going to, like, go hard on Disorienting Blast? It's these questions and more. What can Sepsis hit? We need to see what it targets. Like, what row? Okay, so the first 3. So as long as other people have a way of applying it, and we already got Poison Dart on here, frankly, we can afford to go into Blinding Gas. And, like, you know, Indiscriminate Science, things like that. We can afford it. So if we can, I mean, I know it feels weird, but it reduces how much blight you apply by so much, you know, 2, so each of your blight skills just does 2 or 1, I mean, it's basically like the only thing you plan on doing is buffing, or using Blinding Gas, and like, can I afford to have a character that does nothing like that? I say probably not. Okay, well, cool. Oh, these strange weirdos. Okay. Yeah. Oh, this only applies if it... Okay. It only applies if it combo is on. It's kind of hard for us to put combo on, man. Especially with, like... Okay. Anyway, whatever. Point is, we're good. We're good to go. We're gonna roll, and we're gonna accept this party and see what happens. And hopefully this is the one. Because, yeah, I mean, like, especially if we're not getting, I was like, oh, my bar is set really low. You know, we'll just look for, oh, yeah, let's equip whatever we've got. Is this... Yeah, this isn't like an in item or anything. Okay, cool. I was like, yeah, well, at least we'll be getting some unlocks, you know? But apparently we can't even, like, survive past this first region. Okay, free bread day is great. Is it weird when you find an unwrapped loaf of bread in a giant pile of leaves? Like, should you eat that? Probably not. If I'm not allowed to eat floor candy, I don't see why the people in this coat should be allowed to eat, you know, leaf pile bread. It hardly seems fair to me. All I'm saying is, I wish I could eat floor candy. What? Why don't we have... Oh my god, we don't have point blank shot on? We should just lay down and die right here? This is like the worst. Point blank shot would just kill one in the beginning? Oh my god. Like, it's fine. It's fine. This isn't going to be the end of the world. I'm just deeply offended. That's all. Deeply offended. But we'll live through it, I guess. Hello, Flagellant. You want to just maybe help us kill these guys in the back? How about you? You want to help us kill these guys in the back? Wow. Okay, that one has... Yeah, that one will die at least. You like all this unnecessary damage we're taking by that one that should be dead by now? Because I'm loving it. Filthy morsel. Ecstasy, I require more. At least they probably can't understand what's going on. Or, you know, maybe they're just as tight. So we will... I guess... Oh, Jesus, I don't know. Did they get, like, shuffled around on us, too? Well, we'll punish this one. Okay, 4, 6. We can kill this one? Yeah, okay. Well, that one will just die now. Which means this one will not die, but we can't hit it unless we use Plague Grenade. And it works. Do I think Plague Grenade is going to work? I guess I have to try. Alright. Delicious. Okay, another one should die. Not before it gets to apply 6 damage. God. It's kind of incredible, isn't it? Can we sepsis yet? No, but since he's exanimate, I think we are forbidden from doing such things until his health is pretty low. Yeah, he's not at half. He's 5 points away. Which doesn't really seem like a meaningful difference if you ask me, but apparently it's enough. Sure. Okay. Wow. I was like, okay, I think everything's good, you know, before we left. I was like, yeah, I think, you know, we've mostly got, our combat skills kind of picked out. You know, it's like, oh, maybe there'll be, like, some tweaks as we go. Not like the linchpin. I forgot the linchpin. Don't worry about that. No, that's pretty rough for me. Okay, removing blindness is very useful. Which is why, of course, you'll find me not taking it. Look, we don't have a leopard this time, so I'm free to not want to, I don't know. I guess what I'm saying is I'm free to just continually accept blindness as a part of my life. Okay. Well, we made it here, and we got a songbook of dirges. Is it going to stress everybody out? Yes. Is it potentially going to bring them together as one unit? Also, yes. So, it's worth it to me. Okay, we don't have to buy all the bread, because we've got some. They're selling a pot, and still, you know that there is no way to say no to that. Like, no. Oh my god, it's the hatchling crocodilian. Hello, little guy. Huh. So, when moving, there's a 3% damage per, like, for one battle, but also, god, I feel like I don't understand it. Crit per scouting gear equipped. We don't have any scouting gear. Okay, well, this will make us faster because we're going to have some food items equipped. So that's good. And then we'll also get more max HP per 4 food items in inventory, which, like, never happens for me, so I'm not even gonna, like, think about that, really. I'm gonna buy some glimmering, like, candle deals. You heard me. Is any of that how you say it? Probably not. Alright, well, you guys like this? Nope. No, they don't like that. Oh my god, it's supposed to be, like, such a, like, agnostically good one. How could it betray me like that? Okay, so that hurts. It hurts to be betrayed like this. So we're gonna point blank shot, of course, and we're also going to do whichever one I said I was going to remove, which was this one. I just think we can't roll suffer and, like, not have it get removed. Loathsome, naked, and afraid. No, thank you. Visit a creature den, but there's no field hospitals. Okay, that's easy. We can absolutely handle that without anything too horrible happening, I think. Hello, Paracelsus. Okay, everybody else enjoy your food. Oh, God. I can't believe people, like, hate each other so much already. Like, how could this happen? Okay, yeah, see, unfriendly, which means we could actually start out, like, completely cursed. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's go sprawl it up. Please just don't have any negative relationships to start off with. Okay, look at that. We avoided having negative relationships in the very beginning. Which, that's a low bar to clear too. But we're doing great. Also, I was like, oh, I'm gonna unlock, like, people's memories and stuff. You know how many hero shrines we hit last time? 0. Okay, but this time, for sure, there's the creature den we have to hit. Okay, well, I don't really care too much what's in the rest of it, because we're going to this creature den. It's like field trip time. They're gonna love it. They're gonna get to see some animals. I deftly dodged all the stuff I was trying to hit on the road. That one outside, she has my mother's face. Just try not to look, okay? I mean, some might say you have your mother's face as well. Alright, we're here. We're going to see how well we fight as a team. We're gonna have a great time. Oh, that's neat. Closer in formation, these quarters are tight, so we can make the enemies vulnerable, based on his advice. Or, these tracks look fresh, draw, and this will give us strength and speed. I think strength and, well, yeah, strength and speed together are definitely both worth more. Okay, so this is how we're going to do it. I really like that I was given 2 different tactical approaches. You know what I don't like about a party full of carrion eaters? It's the fact that it's a party full of carrion eaters. That is the part I hate. Because now we need to try to kill them all at roughly the same time. Or at least kill them and then she has to use Dead of Night on all of them. And we can't afford, you know, anything else. Okay, so we might be able to handle this, but... Oh God, oh God, but Audrey already went. One of them is totally eating this guy. Oh no. God, you try your best not to let them eat the floor candy, but you know what they do? They eat the frickin' floor candy. Okay, this one's choosing to eat him, which is great. As long as that one's gonna die. As long as he doesn't choose to eat anybody, we'll be doing great. Okay, look at that. Look at how great we're doing. Okay, so clearly they're still young. They don't understand they should be devouring their friends' corpses, like, immediately. That's a child's mistake, you know. Okay. I do love it when people avenge me. She once said that just before dying, and it was, like, it was emotionally devastating. Okay. So we could do Dead of Night, or we could just focus on killing them. And I'm gonna focus on the killing thing for now. I mean, I think there's a really, really good chance that it doesn't care and it eats one of its friends. It cared. It didn't eat one of its friends. Wow, look at that. Okay. We should be able to kill this thing no problem now. Like, pick to the face is good enough. I guess maybe we could have used, the grave robbing thing, but whatever. Okay. Whew. Wow, look at us go. Alright, so I'm going to start with Blinding Gas. Okay, so one of them did dodge it, but at least we got rid of the dodge. Okay, cool. We got a death blow here. Of course, this thing is totally going to eat it. But, I guess that will make it stronger. That part sucks. Okay, well, I mean, wow, both of them resisted? Offensive. Okay, so here's something good. We'll just go ahead and we'll take this. And that way it can't eat the corpse, which is perfect. It's very exciting when it can't eat the corpses. Okay, and wow, it's got some really good block. Okay, that whole, like, miss and repost thing is always, like, that's my dream, you know, and it never really seems to come to fruition, but this time it did, so I'm pretty stoked. I mean, it seems like the enemy manages to handle that pretty well. You know, we try to attack it, but we're blind, and therefore nothing good ever comes of it, etc. I mean, we can probably kill this thing, but then the Carrion Devourer would get to go. And we don't want that. So instead, I'll just attack the Carrion Devourer. Okay, yeah, it'll work on attacking him, but at least it's not, you know, healing itself and, like, gaining strength bonuses or whatever it does. I know it gives itself extra buffs, and I don't approve of them. So I'll just do this, because I'll let him just point blank shot this dog to death or whatever if he wants. Wow, we keep trying to poison this thing. Hey, it worked. It finally happened. I mean, realistically, though, we can probably just kill it with, like, Wicked Slice or Open Vein or something. Okay, Open Vein somehow didn't kill it, but yeah, I was about to say it's gonna die anyway. But then it will be Damien's chance to go, and then this thing will just go, and there's no way we can kill it, I think. We could make all of that happen. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Oh god, it wasn't enough to kill it. Well, I mean, I guess 12 damage wasn't going to be, but, you know, still. I had high hopes. It also didn't seem to heal us as much as I would have liked, but whatever. I mean, he can't really... He doesn't get the luxury of, hanging out with close to full health. That's not for him. Alright, surely we can kill this one. But then he'll just, like, he'll only have point-blank shot for, like, the corpse. Oh, never mind. We can just, like, for sure kill it. Oh, but never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Because Wicked Slice has Deathblow Puncture, or whatever the appropriate terminology would be for that. Wow, they just go for this guy, huh? We don't have any Cauterize, do we? Give it a little Battlefield Medicine, huh? You'll be feeling right as rain, my friend. Hey, finally, a chance to use point-blank shot. Oh my god, it missed. Okay, perfect. Yeah, what else did I expect? Okay, I assume it's going to attack him. No, it just actually really liked that second place slot for some reason. The reposted us good though. I'll just take your stress from you because I don't want to take any more damage by attacking the dog. Kick to the face should just, yeah, get the job done. Look at us go. Okay, so see if the lair bosses were as easy as the creature dens, then we'd be in business. Like, good, easy business. I don't know what kind of business that would be exactly, but it doesn't sound particularly appropriate. Alright, so we're going to lose a wheel. Engage in some combat. And then we have no idea what anything is. Okay. Well, that's reassuring. We can hit a layer boss if we veer right, though, if we stick right. Or even if we go left a little bit. But I feel better about, like, fighting, you know, barricades, because I know what they are. And I know they're not, like, you know, stacking up 4 things of loathing and then just getting completely hosed. Hello, Burning Pile. We advance relentless, they'll perish. No, man. Okay. Sorry about you guys' relationship. Look, this is nothing that our pot still can't cure for us. Pot and still, whatever. It's nothing that whiskey can't solve. That's what I'm trying to say. Whiskey solutions. Whiskey solutions. That's my new consulting company. At least we're coming up with good titles for things, which I hope while I'm at it I can come up with good titles for the rest of my streams, these upcoming ones, because, man, it is always hard for me to figure out what I should call them. I mean, like, if I know kind of what I'm doing, then it's not that bad. You know, I'm like, oh, I'm definitely going to play with the Flagellant today. But a lot of times I'm just kind of doing this thing where, basically, here's my thought process, okay? So what I think is, well, I don't really, in my mind, like, actually know what makes a good party, right? Like, yeah, I understand some basic things. You know, I understand that, okay, well, I want to make sure that, you know, like, we should have some way to heal, right? Either we need, like, a good healer, or everybody should be able to do mostly some kind of healing for themselves, right? So, like, that's something that I understand, and that makes sense. But then, you know, I also have these other problems in my life, too, right? Where I'm like, okay, you know, so I know that. I know we need some kind of stress heal. I know we need a damage dealer, right? Those are all things that I understand. But, like, I don't feel like I like, viscerally know, like, oh, this character can do this, and it's so good. You know, it's absolutely perfect, and it will always save me in the situation. Or, like, I don't feel like I know what all the possible synergies are. I mean, first of all, there's a lot of possible combinations, but, like, you get what I'm saying. You know, I feel like, I just feel like I'm not, like, as educated as I could be on this matter. And so I'm like, I don't really want to, like, let myself make these parties, because I feel like I'll just underrate certain characters, probably because I haven't, like, unlocked their, you know, actually unlocked their traits or whatever, you know, their other combat skills, or I just haven't used them enough to discover the situations in which they would be useful. And so, like, because of that, I'm like, I just feel like taking kind of semi-random parties And I call them semi-random because I'll just like hit randomize and then I'll move them around. But and like once or twice I think I have actually like changed them. Who has okay stun resistance to begin with? Well, you've got some great ones. I guess you could be even stronger. This feels weird. Maybe you don't need that, but okay. Well, we'll do that for now. I guess I would rather go to the path that we know has an attack. You know, a combat, I should say. Okay, it's going to be an assistance encounter, which is fine. We don't, like, need it, but it's nothing bad. Anyway, so I'm thinking if I just keep doing these kind of semi-random squads, you know, it should force me over time to actually get to, like, see, okay, well, this, you know, like, oh, one time we did actually have, like, you know, a flagellant and a leper, and they synergized so well, or, like, whatever, right? But you get what I'm saying. That I want this to kind of, like, help me figure out what parties are actually good. They'll have 45%, and then it'll do 12 damage, it'll kill him, right? No, just 75% of it. Oh, God, the fools that we are. Well, I mean, at least it just keeps happening. Maybe point blank shot will just kill it. Yeah, okay. Well, that's an easy enough road battle. We don't have battles that easy, nearly often enough. They should always do that. Give us really low tier enemies that we can one-shot, and then, just be on our way. Okay, let's continue scooting. Nice. Yeah, so that's the plan, but then it makes it hard for me to come up with, like, good titles, because once I've been, like, semi-random in one title, I'm like, what the hell are we doing now? You know? I'm like, oh, we're gonna die a lot, haha, haha, that's a good joke, right? But I'm like, I mean, we know we're gonna die a lot, it literally happens every time. I don't know why we would pay them so much extra for that, when we could just repair a wheel and, you know, have something good happen. Okay, perfect. Now we have a, you know, we're back to fully kitted in terms of the whip. Yeah, it might pay off later. It does seem like, you know, I know that as we've upgraded at the altar of whatever, hope. That sounds like me. I'm like, whatever it is. Oh, it was hope? Oh god, really? We lost armor? Okay, I'm not super thrilled about that. I should see what we're actually heading towards now. I can't see it because the flame is over it. It's going to be a mystery for us when we get there. Okay. Oh, neat. Perfect. Perfect. A shrine of reflection. I was just talking about how we need this. Okay, so where are we at? So either of these two. What is her next one? I can't remember. I knew she's got like a good shadowy one. But I'm really interested in this one. I could not say if it was Madness, Revenge, or Naked Ambition. This is when, like, her professor and trying to reanimate his corpse or whatever, right? Failing grape. Okay. She sat out in the sun for too long and is now a bit squishy. Hey, did you know that you can actually serve people, like, baked grapes? I've eaten them before, and they're, like, actually good. Oh my god, that's so freaky. Professor, please, she says. This is the apparatus back here. This is lab gear up here. This is reanimated professor. Huh. This one doesn't have a name, though. This is Sink. I'm going to call it Sink with Bloody Cloths. Or perhaps Bloody Sink would just be better. Okay, we could restrain him. We could stitch him. We're trying to stitch him back up. Okay. Your flesh, it tears. Okay, he is wailing at us a lot. So the goal of this one is to not have a mental break and also just, like, make sure he can't wiggle away from us. Oh, we can only do that if he is restrained. I see. But it didn't work? It didn't work? Oh, God. Oh, God, not another one of these I'm gonna fail. Okay. Maybe the restraining will work this time? He's resisted it again? Oh, God. Are we going to lose him? I don't want to lose the patient here. We really need to restrain him? Oh, God, it didn't work? Oh, God. This is bad. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so every time he wails, there's more bleeding, which is almost enough to kill him. Wait, we can just stab him? What? What? Okay, now we're just trying to kill him? Okay, maybe that also constitutes a win? I am somewhat confused and concerned. But okay. Huh. Please forgive me. Whew. Okay, so maybe you can't win that one. Whew. It was horrible, but the silence that followed was even worse. Okay, cool. We've unlocked Cause of Death. With the damage being target variable, deals 75% of remaining stuff on target as damage. And of course it removes it. What's it look like upgraded? Oh, I can't see that here. Alright, well. Oof. That's unnerving. It was genius. I guess. I can't imagine she didn't get kicked out. Alright, and then we would put combo on it. Okay, and it would deal 100% of the remaining damage. Okay, that's cool. It is quite cool. I wonder if we should try that. Maybe we should. We've already got something very similar for him, though, with sepsis. Well, we'll think about it. We'll see kind of how things go. Maybe we'll switch off if we wind up at the lair. Which I think actually we're sort of heading right towards. Oh, good, we're gonna lose another wheel. Then we'll have some kind of a, okay. Rightward, damn it. Defy my sacred calling and feel my wrath. Damien, can you please chill out? I know you're feeling a lot of stress right now. And I know we're gonna have to liquor everybody up to put up with you later since you're just taking on everybody's stress. But it's gonna be weird. Oh, I was wondering if I should switch her around before we did this, but clearly there won't be any option for that now. Neat. Well, who has a better relationship with Paracelsus? Both of them. So we'll just do this instead. Okay. It doesn't really matter, I guess, is what I'm saying. I don't know why I said we'll do this instead, as though like our other option was something else that was clear. Okay, well, Sprawl Tactician is cool. I don't know. Cause of Death is cool. I'm still over here trying to figure out, like, okay, is that worth it? But we don't really succeed in applying that much stuff to him, do we? I mean, if we do, we're not going to apply any burns, right? We'll only be applying Blight, which is something that he can tackle on his own. We could theoretically be applying Bleed with the Highwayman. That seems very unlikely. We have no real way to dodge or block, so we're going to have to be able to just, like, put out a ton of damage while he's preferably in these back rows. I think we can do it, though. I think we can do it, and I recall that the books are immune to Blight, so the fact that our Blight skills, like these two, Acid Rain and Plague Grenade, will hit everybody in the back is not actually going to be a problem at all. And I can't even Battlefield Medicine. Oh, whoop, she's blind. Forgot about that. Okay, awkward. Sure. Man, if he could crit, though, think about how much happier he would be. So, see, like, they might not get along when he scoots him because he's got such high stress levels. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Okay, Whip Trip, that's unfortunate. Okay, moving her here and making it so she's immobilized, really not too big of a deal because anybody can kill him now. Actually, why not Dead of Night? Get a free heal off of it. And then go for it. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Great job on the death blow. Okay, greater threats await those who dare. Ooh, this one, not having any problems, is really excellent. You're not having any downsides. But we're never applying burn. It's like not possible for us. So I feel a little bit concerned about that. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Who do I want to crit? What a question. So Acid Rain can crit. Sepsis can't crit. Suffer can't crit. So, I mean, basically the people who get this should mostly be people who could crit. That's 2 that can't crit here. 1... Well, no, heals can crit. What am I talking about? I guess I just can't tell. I guess I'm just looking at things that have a crit chance. Oh, God. I'm interested in putting this on him. But he's going to be in a weird place soon, where he's only going to be able to do open vein, right? He's going to be doing a lot of tracking shot, a lot of open vein. You know, before we get to the lair fight, we should probably have him do take aim. Mm-hmm. Huh. But otherwise, I mean, yeah, he's got options for critting. I don't know. Maybe you. For now, maybe you, as weird as that is. And that just sucks, unfortunately. The sacred scribblings won't be any good for us. Oh god, Damien's gonna have like a mental break as soon as we get to the lair. Which really sucks, because I'd prefer him to have it when we're in the librarian fight itself. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and stop. Dismas needs to have an ability to do like take aim, because he's not gonna have too much he can do in the meantime. What can I do for this? Wicked Slice. Wicked Slice is much better than open vein, unfortunately, because he can Wicked Slice him from there. So we'll do this. And then do I need to think about, I mean, is cause of death really going to be that much more valuable to us? Being able to kill it quickly is important. It is. But being able to like blind it, being able to do battlefield medicine, those things are probably more important. So we'll stick with what we got there. Stick with what we got there. Okay, so we're gonna have this little encounter first, soften us up. Oh god, this guy's already in the 4th position, 4th rank or whatever. Ugh. Well, good luck not getting him to use his power or whatever. Well, maybe we'll be able to. 4? Nope, not quite enough. This should be, though. Yeah, okay. So 5, that's not enough to kill her, damn it. His point blank shot should be enough to get something done here. Perfect. And he's got some repost abilities. So that's perfect. Wow, that's basically 1 for 1. I'm going to imagine that Dismas also bit him, because since it was almost the same. And Dismas is alive, so you'd think like he'd do a better job. That's all I'm saying. I think Dismas probably has like more, you know, he still has like muscles there. I mean, sure, this guy has some muscles, but you can see his like bones coming through and stuff. That's how you know the guy's not doing so hot. That's like how doctors can tell. You know, doctors will be like, oh, yeah, you can see his bones. He's not doing good. That's how you always know. Okay, remove all negative tokens. I mean, I don't want to do this. I guess I'm just going to move. Alright. We can't kill her from here. I guess I'll do a tracking shot. Cool. Ridiculous. Alright, perfect. If we can't kill her from here, though. I need to look at that again. Okay, we'll take all these. Oh, neat. Okay, reduce healing received from skills. See, that's what I mean. Like, the tokens with the debuffs are not quite as good. Okay, so sorry. Open Vein and Wicked Slice only work at the same, like, levels of things. Oh, God, my hair is in my eyes. Okay, that's obnoxious. You try to keep it out of there, but it finds a way. Okay, so we should really have something like pistol shot on. So take aim is good and duelist advance is good, but by the time we get to the point where duelist advance is going to be necessary, are we even gonna like be okay? But maybe I shouldn't take it away from us, because we'll need it in that case, you know. Okay, well, this way at least Dismas can hit him when he's in the back. Maybe there's some way I can get my hair out of here. Seems like the answer is basically no, but that's fine. I'll just live with it. I even like when I have 2 separate hair clips in so that it would not do this. Did it do it anyway? You betcha. You betcha. Okay, I'm steeling myself for the hulking horror. Yeah, I mean, nobody feels comfortable with these libraries burning, you know? To the Library of Alexandria all over again. It must be really interesting to have libraries where, like, the knowledge is not stored in books, but rather in, like, scrolls or, you know, other, like, forms of manuscripts that are not, like, you know, traditional books. And I mean, like, I know it's a thing in other places. It seems like it's such a cool thing. Okay, so we'll do this. Okay, that's a shame. Don't stress him out, please. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, wait. No, don't stress him out, though, please. Okay, great. Great work not stressing him out. It's probably Filthy Morsel that stresses people out, right? So this guy, he'll die, right? This guy, he will not die yet. So we will do this. Yeah, the point blank shot, that, yeah. Okay, so we could pistol shot, but we'll just do this. Probably won't be in a position to use point blank shot again, but that's okay. We can battlefield medicine? Well, the next fight will count as a separate fight. But then they'll all get to attack. So, I guess I should kill him. Okay. Now they should all die. They should just all go ahead and keel over for us. Let us advance. Alright, let's do this. Okay, at least one of them is blinded. Which one is the fastest? It's this guy. So we'd better get working on him. I don't want him to have a mental break if I can help it until the librarian fight. Because then when he's toxic, that'll be great. But otherwise it's kind of a waste, you know? It's gonna be like the sacrifice of his relationships. But, oof. Okay, the fire rises. It's just some kind of buff for them, right? Dodge and strength. Okay. Hello, Flagellant. Sure. We got a little combo. We threw on some more blight. Doesn't look like we did, though. Okay, so that's full of lies. No big deal. It's gonna hit him for a lot. Oh, okay, just 9. And it actually was just days. Okay. Accelerant. Wow. Good for him, I guess. I mean, we're already doing pretty good getting this guy near to... Oh, man. I was so hopeful. Wow. Oh, God, what? No. 7. Okay, he still died. Whew! Okay, that was lucky. I guess I will duelist advance. Okay, we hit him this time, too, which is good. I would like to, I guess, do what we can to kill this little guy. 3. Okay, that's not quite enough. Oh, he was dazed. That's right. So this guy gets more turns. Well, at least this time he didn't actually get stunned. Oh, pummel. Okay. Nice. Wow. That was great. Okay, that's pretty cool. He can take Suffer onto himself, and you know what? Why not? So yeah, we'll hit him next time, but... Sprawl Tactician. 2 dodge pluses stacked up. Now that's what's going to save us when we have these death's doors. Hey, not our first playthrough, but by no means an expert for sure. So definitely always interested in tips. We're on Resentment, so we've made it to the final boss a couple of times before, but it hasn't exactly gone well for us, I'll say. So, I mean, of course, like, we beat Denial. This should be fine. I mean, this point-blank shot. Is he gonna die on his own yet? Yeah, finally. Wow. A point-blank shot can't even take somebody from death's door to, Oh, God, that's gonna piss him off. Oh, sorry. Oof. Okay, that's upsetting. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, I was hoping he would die, on his own. That was something I'd hoped for. Okay, we got a little Jawbreaker. That should push her back, though, which is great. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Well, I mean, this guy is supposed to die on his own, but apparently he, like, just never takes turns. With a speed of 7? How fast are we, man? Okay, let's use up these battlefield medicines since the next fight will technically count. Yeah, that did suck. Okay. Let's see what we theoretically get out of it if we survive. Okay. Yeah, look. You love getting extra, wagon wheels, Okay, so we've beaten the librarian a couple of times, and I think firmly our only real hope here is just to... Oh, we can't pistol shot unless we're not in the front rank. Okay, great. But we'll go ahead and we'll tracking shot him. Yeah, the librarian is scary. Although, in fairness, I feel like I'm not to a point in my life yet where there's any of the layer bosses that are not scary for me. Okay, I think the books are immune. Okay, the books are immune to blight. Of course, they're not immune to, like, the damage that we'll hit them with, but mostly, you know, the blight is all we're really doing there. Penned 1,000 years ago, but now they're nothing or whatever. Is it better for him to go ahead and... I feel like it probably is better for him to go ahead and get this acid rain out here. Oh, but he resisted, so it didn't really matter. Okay. Yeah, I have not fought the Sleeping General many times. Maybe like 2 or 3. I mean, him slowing you down kind of sucks, but I could see that he might be one of the easier ones. I know the Leviathan one hurts. Okay, so take aim. I'm just gonna go ahead and move you so that I know it wastes a turn, but here we are. Sure, maybe this time? Okay, there we go. Okay, him being at 83 when he moves the first book is okay for how we've done. Okay. I see. If you manage stress, yeah. How do you keep the vines off? Because that's just like something that just seems to happen over time, and, you know, I wish that it didn't, but it does just sort of seem to. Oh, I dodged. Ugh, okay. Okay, smokestacks, and he'll be blind again, right? Yep, so we'll just have to do, like, the clearing. Oh, you hit the back root? And okay, when I was hitting the back root before, I felt like that was, like, angering it, and it seemed like it was doing more bad things to us, so I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't be hitting it at all. Wow, I wish he would stop putting so much dodge on for himself. Okay, we'll have him take aim. And this way, when he does actually get to fire off a shot, maybe it'll do something good for us. Wow, it still didn't apply any blight, huh? Okay, great. Wow, a crit. Well, at least we applied something. Okay, I'm over here like, oh, we got to 83 before we got up there. It's pretty good. Yeah, that is pretty good. Yeah, that plague grenade is pretty badass. Or at least it seems like it is. Alright. You guys are all doing great. I'm really proud of you. Okay, so we'll pistol shot and hopefully it hits. Yeah, look at that, it hit. Okay. Great. We can do sepsis now. I mean, no real reason not to. I know that we're getting 25% less out of it, but we also got a heal out of it. And we'll just keep going and try to keep the blight up. I mean, the thing is, though, the next time he hits that book, it's going to be, death blow to the book. And then... well, look at how they wither and die. Is that what you would describe him doing right now? Withering and dying? Okay. Well, I mean, this is when I asked him to have his toxic break. Wow, a relationship of 2, though. 2 out of 20 is not great. I don't really know how anybody gets, like, a flagellant... sorry, flagellant? Flagellant? Yeah, that's what they call them. I don't know how anybody gets that to work well and, like, also still keep your relationships up. I mean, this is just, like, tons of whiskey, right? Because, I mean, like, how else? I'd love to heal my friends, but... well... this will apply quite a lot of it. But then, of course, we'll have to stack it back up again. 11 is not bad. We could get there. Okay, so you want to hit the vine twice around. Okay, so it targets 2 heroes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we definitely have not been attacking the vine, and so it has been quite scary. Because eventually, you know, everybody loses their turn, and then they just all sit there mumbling, stressed out. And that hasn't been, like, super fun. Listen, you're gonna be fine. With 8, and he's not gonna kill the book next time, so we can afford some absinthe here. You know, that seems worthwhile. And then we can go for attacking. Here we actually landed that shot, which is beautiful. We should duelist advance 1. It's fine that he dodged. We'll be fine. Everything's fine. He's not gonna do page burner and kill the book this turn, but he might in here. So we'll be really close, and he has a death's door, but he'll heal for what, like 20 or 30 when he gets up here? Okay, so mandatory reading, that's good as long as he's not burning this book up. You want to do another mandatory reading? A death blow! Look at that! We killed him before he even got to the front. Whew! Yeah, thanks. That was, I would just want to say it was lucky, but, we were able to apply a lot of damage. I do try to, like, plan out. I'm like, okay, so here's who's going to hit him when he's in the 4th rank, and here's who's going to hit him when he makes it up to the 3rd rank, and just try to keep that going. Okay, so what do we have that we can actually apply to people? Okay, we can stack up. Oh god, that was the last game when we had the more lights. Okay. Oh, we don't speak of that one, given how it turned out. Okay, so this is great, but it's not very useful for us. Like, okay, yeah, we deal less fire damage duration, but then, like, what am I supposed to do with that? We don't have anybody who does anything like that. It'll be okay if we have the complete catalog on, so we'll think about that. I don't know. Who really needs debuff resistance? We could put it on Dismiss, because we, like, rely on him to do so much damage. We can just throw on some Ichor. Convert. Oh, that's nice. He should never be that slow. So that's fine. And this is healing received from skills. Maybe you can afford it? I certainly don't think the Flagellant can. Okay, we don't have any, like, combat items I need to throw on anybody. That's still not useful. Okay, cool. Yeah, the resentment boss has been absolutely horrible with this. Okay. Yeah, exactly. So I had, like, I don't know, we fought it maybe 3 times we've made it there. The first time I was, like, trying to kill the lungs because I thought that, like, I don't know, I needed to or something. And, you know, of course we didn't. And so that went badly, of course. There was another time when I was only, oh, god damn it, where we only were trying to kill, like, we were really only working on the lungs, but it was, like, using the plague grenade and things like that, so it was, like, hitting both of them, and that was the closest we ever got, like, complete accidents. Which that sounds right, you know? Okay, cool. A little bit of gnashing. At least we got repost out here, though. Sure. Oh, we should offer them our fire trinkets. You know, they clearly will make use of them. I probably should have done the smoke screen for that one, but, I mean, what's done is done now. Okay, a little shell shock, but I think, I don't know, where are we on the map? I was thinking we're probably close enough that we might be able to avoid a mental break, even without, the Flagellant having to do too much work on that front. I guess it depends, right? If we run into, like, a ghoul or something. But yeah, so we've had some rough times, I will say, with the final boss. But yeah, the man-at-arms is, okay, grape shot is something. Or sorry, what? Highwayman, not man-at-arms. I'm like, oh, it's 3 syllables. That's enough. Okay, so we could take aim. Right, we could duelist advance, and maybe we should instead. Oh, I was really hoping we'd kill it, but now it'll definitely die, so that's good. He's got endure and suffer. Let's do this. I think he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Oh yes, sip of my blood and no peace. That always chills people out, you know? Any kind of, like, you know, vampirism is something that people are always immediately put at ease by. Alright. So the dog will die. So that's good. Yeah. I know, I do kind of feel like, oh, it's just him in that slot, huh? Well, he'll live. We'd have more resistance piercing. It's fine, I guess we will do this. 4 and 7. Oh, that's horrible. All we can do is point blank shot a corpse. Okay, beautiful. I guess we'll just switch. Okay, Hellion, Highwayman, Grave Robber, and Plague Doctor. Yeah, that sounds like a really solid run for that. Like a good build. His sepsis is not ready, and we don't have flashes whatever on. That is foolish and my bad. And also, okay, we'll just have him pass turn. He'll be fine. Awkward. I should have done suffer. I should have done suffer, because then that would get rid of these immediately, rather than me being like, oh, we'll just kill everything before, that's 3, and it has 3, and that's 4. But he's gonna have another turn again, so we're gonna have to do something for him. Like, kill these guys, I guess. Okay, come on. It would be really nice if we would just kill them quickly. Okay, Paracelsus can get the job done, I'm sure of it. I'm sure you can do this, Paracelsus. Yeah, good. Yeah, exactly. We were able to finish the fight there so that we aren't potentially losing, you know, our biggest damage dealer. God, we had a run before that was awful because we were really relying on Dismas for a lot of the damage. And then we lost him really early. And I had the Flagellant, but I had him with the weird path specking. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Very exciting for me. Yeah, but it was a horrible time because we lost him, and then I had the Flagellant on the path where he was like supposed to be the healer, because we didn't really have anybody else doing like lots of damage, you know, in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Like how, like the Grave Robber, she does some serious damage, but it takes a while. And so then he was just stuck as like a healer, and it was horrible. God, I think we made it, like, to the end with that one, too, which was just awful. Yeah, we have a pot and still, so I'm hoping that whiskey solves all of our problems. That's the goal. So, yeah. I mean, they don't really usually attack that much, so I guess I'll do this to try to get this out here. I just want the squiggly little piece of furniture to behave. That's my goal. So we could sepsis, and then what are we going to do? Most of the damage up front? Listen, it's enticing and all. Maybe we stack a little more blight before we bring out the sepsis. And hopefully the other thing just never does any clarion calls. I mean, that's not what that one does anyway, but I know it does other stress things. Oh, good, a sightless miasma. Yeah, that's the goal. Especially with, like, all that bone weaving and flesh weaving they do, it's a little much, you know? Okay, we could go for this guy. Wow, good for you. Oh, good. See, we need a little stress reduction. Oh my god. What happened to him there? Okay, that's toxic ichor, so that's not going to help me. Huh. Well, I guess we have to, because I can't afford him taking any hits, and he's in this front spot. So, that's going to be unpleasant for him. We could take Suffer from him, so that he doesn't die. This is also... No, that's not really viable. We'll do this, since that's the closest thing we got to a heal right now on the Flagellant. Alright. 8 or 12. I mean, yours is going to go away on your own, buddy. But sure, if you're going to, like, get pissed off. You know, I didn't bring enough to share with the whole class. Okay, cool. I love it having crit and strength and shields. I feel really comfortable with that. Like, there couldn't be any issues that might happen with that. Let's go ahead and just kind of start stripping away its armor, I guess. Okay, take aim is much better. I'll rate it a little higher. I mean, in fairness, it's not like I have really strong opinions on them, but you know. I'm definitely taking things under advisement. So let me see. Yeah, we could do that, and that would at least reduce some of his counters for, Oh, that's right. I forgot his dodges will mature into dodge pluses. There's a trinket on him for that. Yeah, okay. A dodge is quite nice, because that, I feel like, probably would have been Death's Door for him. Well, it's a real shame Blood Bond doesn't make them like each other more. It should. You know, it should. I don't know if he's actually going to die on his own. Okay, well, that's one way to make sure he dies. Okay, yeah, guarantees crit. Oh, that's true, it's a stress heal. That's so cool. No, I totally don't ever think about that. That's really smart. Yeah. That is pretty valuable. Okay. Yeah, and that's right, crits can also make your friends less stressed out as well. Okay, let's do this. Cool. Get some blight out there. Do something, at least. Okay, he's got 2 for 2 turns, which is okay. Well, now it probably won't be okay. But, you know, yeah, so now it'll be a death's door. Good for you, man. Let's see how quickly we could get this over with. Of course, point blank shot would be nice, but now he's, like, not at the right place for that. We'll do this for himself. And we'll see about shooting him next time. If it even comes to that, you know? Maybe it won't even come to that. God, I was really just trying to kill him. I was just trying to kill him because otherwise I could have used Battlefield Medicine on the poor Flagellum. Flagellum. Yep. I knew it would happen someday. Oh god, he's gonna be toxic. Damn it, man. We were all so close. Wow. Okay, that's really cool. I mean, it seems like that's been successful for you then. I mean, also, it's hard not to feel like Dismas is very strong because he does so much damage, or like has the potential to. Oh, neat. We got some kind of like cool afterlife token. And by that I mean a cursed coin. Oh, it's just for the highwaymen. Huh. Well, neat. Alright, we'll see what putting that on once we get to the end. We'll see if it makes sense. Because, I mean, of course, we're not using highway robbery right now, but we can, you know, we're probably going to want to reshuffle what we've got in here anyway. Let me make sure we have enough space. Yeah, we're good. The hearth calls out to the weary. Any longer and my scabs will heal. The streets near the university should be wide enough. Okay, it's fun, them, Paracelsus being a sprawl scrounger. Okay, well, we got a stress heal book, so that's cool. It's not the roasted pig that I'm always desperate for, but it is this. And, you know, with how stressed out everybody is, it's alright. Oh, heal to 100%? Wow. Oh, we also delivered, impressive incisors. Very good. Hello, Paracelsus. You have become cadaver-fearing. Pair me not with the husk of the departed, or I shall crumble myself. Oh, God, blundering. Okay, great. Flawed release, less crit. And a torn rotator cuff, 10% less damage? Why do they hate us? Okay, well, at least I know that they hate us. I mean, that's good. Okay, we got, wait, do we only have 1 mastery token? No, okay, that was just a bonus one. Whew, thank God. Alright, let me look at what routes we have available. No sluice, huh? Praise Sun, Naked and Afraid, but we're not doing Naked and Afraid. Anti-commerce is fine. More creature dens? I mean, this seems kind of fun. We'll probably do something like that. More food gear is going to be good for the reanimated rabbit. It'll make... Rabbit, I say. So that'll make us a little faster. What is this? Oh, this is just positive relationship chances. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I mean, coming fresh off of a first region that we didn't survive, I'm like, that was so smooth. But you're right. You're right. Okay. Let's see how this goes for us. Okay, that's looking good. Okay. Well, the cask of whiskey turned out well for us. Much better than, like, the bottles often do. Okay, traveling heals. Let's go look at what the provisioner has on offer. Oh, God. We have a griddle? Do I have everything in there? I don't. Dude. You know what I'm doing. I'm buying the griddle. I'm basically obsessed with it. It's kind of a problem. I know, right? Flapjacks? That's like a fan favorite, you know? Who does not like flapjacks on the road? Nobody. That's who. Everybody loves them. Okay, so we got little apples and cheese. Okay. So I could buy them some more. Well, I mean, we can spend the money on it. Nobody will have a mental break if I buy the Dirge's book, but we'll chill for a second. But we should, if we're gonna do the Dirges, we should do it first. So, I'll buy one. Yep. Oh, this is just the Book of Body Tales. Yeah, so this one is just the stress heal one. Okay, let's try this. That was good, that was bad, good, good. Okay, yeah, but I don't care if you're going from, like, you know, 16 to 15 or whatever, you know? If this is it, what a last meal. Oh god, look at us. Like the saves we're getting on these relationships, man. I mean, yeah, they're up to 8, but like, you know, from 2 or whatever, it could be much, much worse. Okay, and I mean, everybody's getting apples and cheese, so enjoy, my friends, enjoy. Oh, I guess we'll do this. I guess we'll throw this on with the Wainwright, but, you know. Oh, we've unlocked the achievement road trip now. Good for us. Yeah, that was quite good. These dartboards, I know it says 75-25, but my god, they've never worked out for me. I'm gonna try it anyway. Oh, Amorous Ballads right here. I didn't see that one. I don't know, but I don't want to push my luck now too much. So who's it? Unfriendly? Yeah, I was thinking maybe you two could try it out. God! I swear it has never been good. Never once. Never once. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to try to be chill about that, even though it's so upsetting. Sure. What about this? These have worked out for me. God, what? We made it to 8, and now, here we go. Okay. That's really cool. I mean, that's good to know, you know, that you are running him, like, not first rank. Okay. I'll try it out next run and see, you know, how putting him in rank 2 kind of works out for us. I especially want to do, so, that's why I didn't this time. Because I wanted to do the highway robbery build, but we don't have, the backstab skills unlocked, so I was going to pick that later path. Yeah, so we've been switching them up on the fly a little bit, but I wanted to go with, not the rogue, because we have the rogue path on here, so, like, since he's getting, you know, a damage buff, and his point-blank shot is getting the repost, you know. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, so I was like, okay, this makes sense. Yeah. Alright, so I guess I'll want to... Let me see what this will do for him. So, 5% more damage per positive token. His highway robbery skills are better. If we have less than 100 relics... Sorry, greater than 100 relics in inventory, then he'll have 15% less chance to crit. Well, I mean, we're good on that for now. So, that should work out. And what about... I mean, all of you are fast, so that's fine. I'll just throw that on you. This is a really weird place to be. Okay, he doesn't have much burn resistance, though. So it should probably actually be you, if we're gonna do this. Okay. Yeah, you like Sharp Shot for his path with all his ranged abilities. Yeah, that seems like it could be fun. I'm definitely down to try it out. So what I was trying to do before was like, oh, I wanted to have him use whatever path that was. But, let's see. Am I good on, okay, perfect. Alright, yep. Yeah, but anyway, it just didn't work out for us because we don't have all of his skills unlocked that would kind of make it go better, I think. But anyway, I'm sure we'll get there. So all that to say, somebody needs this crit chance booster. And this could be okay, right? Because she's probably never going to be that slow. What with the pet giving us 3 and a base of 4. Okay. Yeah, I mean, right now we're kind of doing more of a, I don't know, some kind of weird semi-support thing. Because I kind of picked the alchemist path. But yeah, I do like having her in rank 3 so we can do incision, depending on what we got going on. I can't believe we unlocked Cause of Death, but we're actually using something very similar for the flagellant. Oh god, one day I'll learn. Okay, well, my friend, you can take this, I guess. Your stun resistance is, you know, fine. Huh. Giving him 100 blight resistance seems good, but let me see if somebody else needs the, Yeah, how about you take this instead? Okay, that's much better. I would love to throw out Minor Heartseeker at some point, but you know, when we get there. I don't know who would do better with those heals. Anyway, we need to take a look at, I guess before I do the mastery rank thing, a mastery trainer, I should probably reshuffle some of these. Yep, hero shrines. It's true. It does seem like people get stronger when they've got all their abilities unlocked. So I haven't been using blinding gas much, but I've been, you know, hoping that I would. Where did I say we were gonna go next? Oh god. Okay, we're not gonna do that. So yeah, so we'll do the tangle. Yep. So that'll be good. And then I would love to try to work on the relationship, but I'm scared. But I'll do it. I guess I'll do it. Okay, you two. Okay, much better. Up to 9. That's neutral, right? Feels like it's neutral. Alright, so let's reshuffle some of these abilities. I like Indiscriminate Science, but I don't know if we've got a lot of ways to cast anything for it, unfortunately. Ounce of Prevention is always nice. I'm not going to do Cause of Death right now. What does she have on? Okay. Well, we'll run this for now. I'm probably not changing anything for her. I might change things for him. The fact that he doesn't have Lash's gift, or like any kind of easy heal without sepsis, is really, it's a little damning. Yeah, use Emboldening Vapors. What would I give up for that? I guess I could give up Ounce of Prevention and we could roll Emboldening Vapors for a minute. Because we're not going to like the Fetter, you know, where people would be throwing Bleed and Blight. And that would be pretty good. Maybe we should, I don't know, do something here. We have Suffer upgraded so that it's like viable, and that's good. And I mean, we have Endure because we don't have any other stress heals. I mean, that's the whole reason for it. Here you go. Far-flung Affairs, Love Letters from Another Time. They're not your book, lady. Okay. And Dismiss. I was gonna take Pistol Shot off there. We were just leaving that on for the librarian fight itself. And then I guess maybe I'll put Wicked Slice back on him, just so he's got something else he can do there. We had Open Vein for a little bit, but I don't know about all that. Okay, cool. Man, that bad digestion is horrible. Also, so is the Torn Rotator Cuff. Alright, well, so I think we kind of know, you know, we're going to stick more or less with what we got there. Making Duelist advance, give him a dodge is great. We'll do that for now. And then let's see. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, maybe I should look at upgrading his take aim. I'll take a look at that. He's Rogue, Wicked Slice, Open Vein, yep. 2 crit tokens. That is pretty good. Makes it a lot more, I don't know, viable, I guess I would say. Yeah, I didn't change anything for him, did I? Even though with sepsis, he's still just healing to 45, which is, like, kind of awful. Maybe I should switch out. You know, it's hard to say. Well, these two can both hit people in the back. I guess what I'll do is I'll take off Acid Rain for now. We haven't upgraded it, so we're not losing too much. And then I guess I'll hit Lash's gift as opposed to more. Although more. Yeah, okay. You talked me into it. We'll throw that on. And then we'll go back to the Mastery Trainer. And then we'll look around at what we got. Sure, we'll take a look at what Dismiss has here. We got Take Aim. Yeah, that's pretty good. So we'll throw that on. And then we haven't done anything for Paracelsus, and I think at some point we probably should. 4 versus 6 feels really kind of insane. Making people faster is cool. I guess I'll do Noxious Blast, but I'm going to have to think about Plague Grenade as well. Let's see, this heals her more. It having a stress heal, I hate to do it, but I feel like I have to. And we'll improve her Poison Dart as well, since she's already kind of leaning in heavy to the Blight thing, and we have Sepsis. And then, yeah, God, I better use this as well. Who probably needs the heal? Probably you. Yeah, I doubt your own methods usually do the trick, man. Don't lie to us. Okay. Yeah, clearing dodges for spiders. Yeah, they have some crazy dodges, which I guess is fair for spiders. I mean, they're pretty, oh dear. Okay, Respectful, that can be great. Those dodges, if it gives us anything. Oh, Highway Robbery. Well, Pick to the Face, at least, we can use. I don't really want to, like, put Highway Robbery on since we're not really in a position to use it. Oh my god, someone's finally Amorous? Sorry, Amorous? I'm just like, my mind is boggled. I've been wondering if it's even possible. Okay, cool. So when he uses Sepsis, it will heal Paracelsus. Okay, and it's the healing one for Battlefield Medicine. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I know, right? I've never seen him actually have something that also, like, point blank shot, having a 2 dodge plus on it. Freaking insane. Plague grenade. Whoops, I'm not trying to exit the game. I'm just trying to, like, celebratorily leave. Yeah, I'm pretty impressed. They make sense, though, you know? I mean, like, she thinks that she can reanimate the dead and everything will go just fine. And, you know, there he is. A reanimated corpse. So it's perfect. War rewards only resignation. Yes, let's study the world's unmaking. Sorry, I wanted to look at this. Okay, so just avoid the hoarder. That's easy. And we can hit some creature dens too while we're at it. Sure, we'll go left. Oh, look at that. We'll hit all kinds of creature dens. Wow. I'm very pleased with that. Sorry, Paracelsus. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You think you're stressed out, but it's an illusion. Okay, don't even sweat it. I don't know. I haven't been killed by creature dens very often. I don't think I ever have, actually. So I'm like, oh, well, if I haven't been killed there, it's, you know, I'm unstoppable. Okay, of course it hits him. But whatever. Well, he doesn't have much in the way of resistance for it either, so I suppose that's probably why. Oh god, these dogs. They get a little old, you know? They're fast. We'll do this. I thought she might actually kill him, but no. Okay, but the burn worked out. This is actually wild. Like, look at that, man. Just like all that respect, all that amorousness. I mean, it's going good for us. I could endure. I guess we're not in a position where we like desperately need more. So we'll just go for punishing that dog instead. Okay, nice. That's fine. Until it does Watchdog, you know? And then it's going to suck. Because I'm not a big fan of them having repost. I love repost when, you know, when Dismas has it. Well, we'll just strip the dodge from it then. That's fine. Him having 2 dodge pluses is, like, a little wild. We'll do more, because the dog's turn is going to be coming up sooner or later. And that should give him a nice heal. Yeah, look at us go. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll look into it. It hurts not to do, like, you know, an early point-blank shot, because you can basically just eliminate, you know, an enemy from the combat altogether. I mean, it didn't work this time, but, like, when he does, it's pretty good. In this case, I think we'll just kill the dog. And that'll be fine. Okay, he was supposed to heal at the end of the turn he didn't get to. Poor guy. Okay. Okay, increases healing given, but reduces damage. I'm just, like, not in a place where I've got anybody who I'm like, oh, yeah, feel free to never do damage. I feel like the only person who that really happens to me with is, like, the Man-at-Arms never really does damage. Oh my god, they're 20 out of 20, man. Beautiful. Okay, Creature Den 1, let's do it. Sure. Okay, friends. What do you guys think? Closer in formation, the quarters are tight. Sure, so they're neutral. Yeah, we'll do this. This is good. Oh, I guess there wasn't going to be a relationship buff there. That's nuts. Okay. Cool, we got some impervious enemies out here. That's just, yeah, okay, harder to stun. I was like, harder to move? Okay. Go ahead, sure, dodge, but, you know, we're just stripping that for him. Pick to the face will give him a nice dodge as well. So we'll do this. Okay, so now he's got a dodge, so he can afford to do a take aim on himself. Yeah, cool. He's got quite a few tokens, too. Wow. Look at him go. And of course, we're going to kill one. We need to be in a position where Audrey can clear the corpse so that they aren't going to, the little corpse devourers. They're not corpse devourers yet, right? They're carrion eaters or something? Become carrion devourers. Anyway, we don't want them to do that. I mean, as much as you do love to see some personal growth, especially from, like, you know, juveniles, but at the same time. Yeah, wow, 53. Okay, and yeah, we should be able to kill this guy before anything else happens that we wouldn't like. And yeah, we'll play grenade. Of course it'll dodge, but still, you know, we're getting a benefit from it besides just stripping those. I'll take the heal. Why not? I mean, she's got some burn and some bleed on her. And these burns, though, man, I don't know. I'll have to see if keeping that trophy on winds up being worth it. Because, I mean, of course, it's enabling those trinkets that we put on that, you know, increase how much burn you apply and stuff like that. But, well, sure. Why not? I faced worse. Good for you. Yeah, we can't hit it, but it would give him a dodge plus, so I guess we'll do that anyway. I mean, of course we can hit it, but we aren't going to actually do anything worthwhile there. Of course, it has been resisting. Very rude of it, but yeah, you live. Okay, him being blind doesn't really matter too much to me. I'm either going to do that. Let's just more. I mean, at least he'd get some kind of heal if it would target him. Sure, we can afford to do a little take aim if we would like, and it's not like point blank shot is going to do anything good for us this turn. Sure. We'll just do this. So it gets within somebody's range at some point. Okay, cool. There's the bite. Of course, the blight is kind of intense too. All right, that's all right. Good for you. And then we should punish is fine. I don't think there's any point to do his version of ministrations, you know? I mean, because what is she taking out? 1 bleed for 1 more turn? Not really a big deal. Okay, well, he's got 2 crits, so we can go ahead and... Wow. Okay, I mean, we don't even need to worry about it. Never mind. I think it's really weird that it goes from, like, X's to enemies, because I always assume X's are the ones that we've done, you know, for kind of maybe obvious reasons. We could do suffer, but again, not really that important. Not super worried about endure. Sure. Oh, I forgot he's blind. Whoops. Yeah, well, sure, it could have gone better for him. I forgot this is still the same fight, so we actually got to carry these all over. It's a beautiful thing. Alright, and just like kind of slowly working on those dodges. They can get some of their dodges back, right? I thought they could. So he's still got a crit on. Wow. Only does 10 though, like that? That does hurt. Can we kill this one? Death's Door, alright. So something close. Okay, that's good. Kind of. I'm just a little bit nervous about it. Okay. The spiders can't. Yeah, the dogs are the worst. I'm glad we're both on team screw the dogs, because not literally preferably, but you know, they are really awful. I think they're just the worst. Like all that, you know, all the dodging and the reposting and then like the guarding, and it's like, you know, it's not like it's the end of the world, but it's enough to kind of slow you down and like just be generally very obnoxious, so I'm not a huge fan of it. Sorry, Dismas, I'd love to give you a dodge plus, but I don't want you having any snacks, you know? Don't you know, like, you're not supposed to eat after like a certain point in the night, you know? And like clearly the carrion devourers don't even listen to that. Okay, plague grenade? And it's only gonna hit the 1, huh? Yeah, okay. We'll just go for you then, it's fine. You'll die to your blight, huh? And after the carrion devourer gets to go, so we're really in business. Okay. We could more. And punishment's fine. Then we can get rid of this, and that way when he takes his turn, we'll actually be able to do some real damage. Oh yeah, God, I love those bonus reposts. If they come for you, we'll stop them. Sure. Oh, look at that, another one? Dearie me, you're a natural. Hell yeah. Like, I love the positive relationships and how much they, like, you know, just dramatically improve your game. You know, because they really do. I want this thing to die. I don't want it to eat that. I want it to die. Okay, cool. Normally I will not pursue a death blow quite so hard, but I don't want it to, like, you know, feed and then become much stronger. I prefer when it does not come back stronger than ever before. Point blank shot is a little not super useful for us right now. God, none of it really is. Because, I mean, even take aim is just gonna... I guess it'll give us another crit. But we hopefully will not need 2 crits on this one fight. I probably should have used Battlefield Medicine on him. Yeah, probably should have. Anyway, we'll do Endure. And that way it's more balanced, you know? I thought they would eat still and get a heal off of it, or like some kind of buff. I thought they still could. But, you know, I'm not sure. Okay, that's not gonna do anything for her. Yeah, I knew I should have waited. Oh well. I mean, it's okay. When your biggest problem is like, oh, I should slow play a fight for an extra heal, I do feel like that's an okay place for us to be in. So we'll scoot downwards to our next creature den fight. A taste of their own venom, heh heh. I love that he's like, you know, laughing weirdly at his own jokes. Like, good for you, man. Not all of us are brave enough to be like that. Can we even get over there to this lair? We could. Oof. Not even death shall stop me. Yeah, that's true. You do get the healing over time when you travel. He thinks he has some dice rattling around in here. He's like I've seen him have the stress knitter as one of his traits before, so he's probably over there not trying to, really? Did you say we got 3 stacks of bread just then? 3 stacks of bread, but 4 stacks of pancakes. So, I mean, you can see who wins. Holy, what? Is this real? Look at this, 3 roast pigs? Like, I've never seen this before. Also, what the hell is up with this academic? Was he really an academic? Because it's mostly roast pigs in here. Wow. So that's insane. Like, I just... nice. Yeah, right, Dismas? Right? Okay, so this is really only good if you're slow. Well, okay, gain on miss, though. There's no debuff for it, so just when you miss, you come back stronger than ever before. Sure, you can have it, man. Storage trunk is like whatever. Yeah, right? The travel heal is cool. I think we're missing... Okay, yep, that's right. Somebody has this. I mean, I really hate to do this, but I gotta throw out the bread. So I don't want it taking up the inventory slots. And we got flapjacks, baby. Like, we're not stooping to just eat bread, stale bread, when we have buttery, fluffy pancakes. There's no way. And especially when we have 3 roast pigs we've got to eat when we get back, too. Like, man, I hope they're hungry. Wow. Okay. It would be great if we didn't hit any more of those armor strippers. I've never had one of those, like, road battles that happens because you're out of armor. But, you know, there is a first time for everything. And, you know, we might be finding it. Okay. Hello, friends. No, why would we leave, man? Why would we leave? Let me just take a look at their relationships. Whoops. Okay. So she's amorous of him. Okay, but it's gotta be her, because she's already, like, not having a good relationship with him. Okay, well, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. I mean, they might break up as a result, but they'll be fine. And I mean, like, really, it's pretty wild, the fact that they got together in the first place. So, you know, I can live with it. This is horrible. She can step back quite a lot, so I guess I'll have her do that. Oh, that's right, she's clumsy. She took damage from it. Okay, well, you know what? I don't do emboldening vapors a lot, so this is like a first. We can only move forward to here, but we'll go ahead. Oh god, every time she moves. Okay, I really love your blundering. We're in like a really weird position now, because I'm gonna move forward, but then we're gonna have... Oh, I can move... Okay, cool. Well, anyway, that was horrible. I think we spent all of our turns moving, basically, but no big deal. I'm sure it'll be fine. The carrion eaters will be patient with us. You know, I mean, look at them. They don't have watches. I mean, you can see that. No pocket watches, no wrist watches, no nothing. So, like, clearly... Oh, hey, look, we finally did some damage. You're too useful to lose to these vermin. For sure. I guess we could duelist advance. I mean, there's no point, like, in doing anything besides, I was just gonna move otherwise, so we'll stay here. That gives them some repost, some kind of dodge. Throw some plague grenades out here. And then we can do tracking shot now that we've kind of got people, you know, more or less where we'd like them. Huh, this'll be weird. Yeah. It'll be hard to make sure. God, I was like, oh, I really want to use Acid Rain. Of course I do. Of course I do. How much does he have on? We could do Suffer. Because I'm not in, like, I don't know, a really big hurry to try to, like, kill them all. You know, kill this one, I should say. Because then if we do, then they'll start eating each other. And then what am I going to do? But see, this is why you can't keep multiple snakes in one tank. Wow, him getting a dodge but then hitting it for 10? Wow, incredible. Okay, come on, Audrey. Get ready to clear this corpse. We can't live like this. Okay, well, we could do a plague grenade here. Oh, we missed because she's blind. Whoops. Okay, well, I mean, hey, the strength up is good. God, I think we're going to kill this one, too. See, the problems that we have here. So we'll take aim, but one of them is probably going to eat this, which sucks. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine, but oof. Okay, one of you is totally eating the corpse. Yep, necrophagia. There we go. You guys. Ah, little rampant mutation. I mean, I do think it's a really cool mechanic, though. Like, I do actually like it. You know, just like they have the weird fish baby that turns into, like, sometimes pretty formidable enemies. Sometimes kind of run-of-the-mill enemies, but, you know. Sure. Okay, well, now that one's dead. Oh, good. Good. And the relationship is doing better. I mean, I love to see it. Let's more and more, shall we? Maybe you can get a free heal off of, this Carrion Devourer. Let's get rid of this, too. I know he's got Fester, and I usually really like it, but I don't want to, I mean, it's just, I don't know, sometimes it's hard to juggle what skills people have got. Okay, she can take off her bleed. But I'm not super worried about it, and I would love to strip the Block Plus, because Block Plus is, you know, a lot. And it's not like Blight is doing a ton on these enemies. Cool. What? Oh god, we still had a dodge on. Well, whatever. It'll be a death's door. Oh, well, she was blind and it still worked out. Yeah. I gotta figure out, like, more things that you can do besides, like, thumbs up. Because that's what I always like doing pictures and stuff, too. And I just feel like it's very, like, embarrassing. And I'm like, if I'm, like, jazz hands, I'm like, that's maybe the weirdest possible way of, like, expressing your happiness about anything. It's kind of horrible. Okay, well, we got a really small heal out of that. Oh, okay, never mind. But we got a really great heal out of that one. So let's not even sweat it. Okay, well, he's also speedier. Yeah, that upgraded take aim really makes it worth the opportunity cost a lot more than I feel like it normally is. Let's just work on this. Oh, well, we landed the hit. We only had a 25% chance to hit that one. Yeah, thumbs up is universal, so I do feel like that gives it, you know, lends it some credence. And you barely broke a sweat. She breaks a sweat throwing those plague bombs? I don't know, I suppose, like, everybody's metabolism is different, you know? Well, we can endure, but nobody really needs the help. Sure, I guess. And we could go for it and just let it heal us passively as we, hang out here. Oh, they do the stun webs. Okay, I see. We're about to get to see it in action, huh? Alright, cool. It did stun him, but at least it also... Oh, is it going to stun you too? Oh, she got Tarantism. I don't hate that disease. I have no idea what it's like in real life, but I don't hate it in the game. Well, what about you? Oh, you dodged. Okay, well, we tried. Okay, well, more for him, huh? Well, at least he'll heal out of it, you know? Yeah, sure, he's, like, extra vulnerable, but... I don't know, he'll be fine. Okay, yeah, that's true. Blight, we could manage battlefield medicine items. Yeah, losing a turn to stun has been pretty rough. Okay, the heal was alright. Wasn't amazing, but it was okay. This one will die now, which is cool. That one will just dodge us forever. Okay, do your thing. Yep, nice. Okay, we got another spitter that's gonna do more blight. Oh, well that's handy. Man, that's strength up. Or was that crit? Crit and strength, probably. Yeah, pretty good. Oh god, is it gonna... He's blind and we have dodge? Okay, this is probably not the appropriate time then. We'll go ahead and try that though. Okay. Wow. See, and now point blank shot is going to be like a total waste. And that's what happens to us, though. Okay, so we'll kill this one. Take 6 damage. Sure, it'll be fun. If we could get a little blight on somebody, we could sepsis again before the fight's over, which would be cool. I would enjoy that. Sepsis is always nice. Yeah, it's true. Take aim does combine with repost really well. Alright, thanks. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the tips. You know, a triple threat. I hope to see you again soon. We'll just do this. That should be easy enough. Sorry, flagellant. Flagellant? Flagellant. That's the one. Like flagellum. I can remember this. It's easy. Okay, so we're going to get discounted combat and in items. And we're going to get something else, too. Oh, I think it was like a stress heal. A heal of 3, I want to say. That is not how I find out where to go next. Yeah, so if we veer rightward, which is just as unknown as our other paths, then we can just scooch through here. And go ahead and hit a barricade. Too easy. Just, oh, Damien, please chill out. Stop stressing people out by talking about how you don't want them to defy your sacred words or whatever. Alright, lost souls of a dying world, empty of hope, and I always imagine it says humility, but that sounds kind of crazy. It probably doesn't say that. Oh, I wonder why Dismas was never getting those dodges. I was like, somebody has got some skill somewhere for this. Okay. That didn't apply. We can kill this one, for sure. So I'll do it, but then we'll take aim for the next one, probably. We could do more and look for a heal. I wish he had some way of getting, like, stress. Well, I wish we had, like, laudanum, is what I'm trying to say. You know, a little bit of laudanum never hurt. Filthy Morsel, I think, can do some psychological damage, can't it? I don't know. But he's going to heal for 20% at the end of this. He's going to take some damage, though, huh? Poor bastard. We passed turn. Oh, he gets stressed out, though. We can't afford that. Okay. Yeah, I don't need him getting all stressed out more on us. Well, this will kill this one, so then we won't have to deal with quite as many attacks. What will you give us, huh? Okay, a nice crit pick to the face. He's looking a tad wan. That's what I always assume it is. Oh god, I'm like probably finding out that I'm completely wrong about everything. I wonder if he has like unique negative things to say because they're like amorous. But anyway, it's fine. We'll just battle with medicine and we won't find out this time. How's that? I guess it's mostly probably because he's stressed out too. That's always a big one for these folks. Okay. We're doing A-okay for now. I can't wait to watch how it all falls apart later. It'll be exciting for us. Okay, let us scooch. Yes, great job. And, okay, we're making good time. Okay, good. We've got a hero shrine here, which is perfect. And then we can hit... Oh. If we are ever to be free of it. Those screams will never leave me, she says. I think to be fair, we've got to do you. Yes, I'm sure he meant to leave you as a pauper or a corpse. For sure. I mean, if that's what, you know, it helps you to think of. Filthy rich. Oh, that's the name of a song I like, I think. Yes, a little young scroll's never hurt anybody. To preserve her social standing, she would pilfer the rings from his fingers, the gold from his teeth. Okay, so those ranks will be searched. She can take a moment. Oh, we can only move her forward 1? Well, then we're going to be taking a moment. Like, a take a moment is just drink an entire bottle of absinthe, though. Yeah, probably was rats, dude. Like, don't even sweat it. Can't she move forward 2 in reality, though? No, no one is there. Don't worry about it, man. Okay, we will prowl forward. Perfect. Oh, man, that must be very stressful. Oh, that one is being watched. Okay, we can open a coffin. Is this his? Just dust and bones. Ugh. Is someone there? No, not at all. Don't even trip. Okay. We'll open this coffin. Buried himself with my estate, he did. Oh, trinkets and baubles. Very nice. Well, oh gosh. We can pick to the face that poor bastard. Okay, we've opened this coffin too. You won't rat on me, will you now? Okay, is someone there? Sure, we can... Yes, you can open coffin from either of these front two ranks. So we can just scoot here. We'll be fine. Must be rats, of course. And then we will open these coffins. Oh, God, what? That one has spikes in it. She says it's careless. I think that's just, like, cursed. He's gonna go next, and there's nothing I can do about this. This will do 8, though, and I guess we'll just kill this poor bastard. Oh, God, what? There's another one? I see, but we had to. We had to. You understand. Oh, my gosh, that one's fancy. Damn it. But I found a fancy coffin. Oh, this is her husband's coffin. He is going next, though. I guess I will play it extra safe and move here. Because I think we can still open it. You know, even afterwards. In rank 2. So we can open this one. Perfect. And there you are, with all that you owe me. I do like how it takes her so long to find it, and she just, like, goes ahead and steals everybody else's stuff while she's at it. See, Shadow Fade, this is what I was looking for. Yeah, sure, it has a cooldown, but it doesn't have, like, a, you know, a set number of times you can use it, and it also doesn't require anyone to be dead for that to work. So, I'm pretty excited about that. The Loathing Whispers is it, like, chilling out, right? Well, look ahead. Alright. Reconcile. Okay, so we can hit the Oasis, which of course would be very good for us. The Flagellant is going to have a mental break otherwise. You know, I hate that, because I would love for us to fight another lair boss. We'll have another chance, though. In fairness, we'll have a 3rd region, so. Ah, yes. Well, which of you will we go ahead and max out, huh? Let's do you, Paracelsus. Why not? Let's do you. Because this should be it, right? Do no harm. This must be when she gets kicked out of medical school, right? Like, it feels like she'd have to. Okay, yep, a procedural affair. Yeah, like the acid in those weird drums, the oil drums. Well, she couldn't focus. Yeah, she was like, oh, paralyzed by the ceaseless wailing that reverberated in her mind. Oof. Yeah. Has she tried playing music? Okay, we unlocked the achievement A Clear Conscience. This is the first person we've ever finished unlocking. So we got Disorienting Blast. Wow. And Magnesium Rain, which does, burn damage and clears corpses. Okay, so we're in like a cool and interesting position now. Let's change some things, shall we? So we could get rid of Blinding Gas and put on Disorienting Blast, because we're not using it very much anyway, and weakening them, I know that's like only a 25% chance, but still, what I'm trying to say is it's cool as hell, and I want to use it, okay? So that's what I have to say about that. Wow. Magnesium Rain is sick as hell as well, and we actually should definitely put it on. Look, we really should, because we have these 2 on her already. And then we can leave Plague Grenade on, even though it's not upgraded, because it's helping out Dismas. So I think that is how we're going to set her up. Okay, we have to go to the Oasis, unfortunately. I would love to skip it, but, you know. But look at poor Damien. You know, think about how stressed out he's feeling. He's like, have I got enough lashes in today? Am I going to have enough room in the car, you know, to, like, continue pursuing my masochistic dreams? And the answer is, like, only maybe, you know? So he's gonna live with that. Not yet. Surely I am still of use. And he says, fight on, prove yourself worthy, basically. Okay, well, it's a good combination they got going on. Oh, sweet Jesus. It's her. It's her. Oh, God. Okay. The Oasis has condemned me. I didn't realize it was gonna be like that. I do not like the Antiquarian fight. I feel like she really messes me up a lot. Okay, we're gonna take aim. We're gonna try to just kill these people, like, brutally. That's the goal. Oh my God, how is their hair all over my face like this? I just don't understand. I'm not even moving, you know? Must be rats, as the guardsman said. Famous last words, I suppose, but... Okay, so magnesium rain hits everybody, right? And this would weaken, but we would have to just pick one. Let's do magnesium rain. I don't see why we don't do that, because that seems freaking excellent. Look at that, and we're doing 5 over 3 turns. I mean, like, that's pretty good. Okay. He could more. He's not going to endure. I mean, you know what I'm saying. This guy, how's he doing? Okay. Oh, we're blind. Well, the calibrating sensor helped us out here, so that's nice. Okay, at this point, I see, but point blank shot, it's not going to kill him. It's not. We all know it's not. What if we did this? Just to definitely kill somebody? Because I feel like oftentimes what happens in this fight is that it goes on for so long, you know? And, like, I'm not able to, like, kill people quick enough, and I think that's really been an issue. We'll go ahead and heal her. It's a stress heal, too, I think. Yeah, because I was worried about the lack of stress heals. Just, the flagellant getting all upset with folks. That's kind of our only real option. Yeah, I don't know. Huh. We'll do this, so that theoretically we could do a point-blank shot at some point in the relatively near future. And being dazed sucks, though. Yeah. I'll be the first to admit that. The plague grenade gives us a way to actually hit her. And it gives Dismas strength. We can also do a little, nice little heal, a disorienting blast. So, shuffles them, but it will actually hit the other guy, right? Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. Huh. Well, okay, let's try it. So it hits this guy. He winds up in the back dazed. That's all it really did there. It didn't weaken him. Okay. Well, it didn't work out maybe according to plan, but it didn't do anything horrible to us either. Okay, and we'll go ahead and we'll kill you. That way Dismas gets some dodge out here since he is in a daze, poor guy. Okay. And as long as there's still somebody here, she's probably going to do a lot of protect me and not as much in the way of forcing other, you know, like stabbing people with her nervous stab, which does 10. Are you really telling me that's like just a nervous stab? Because 10 is like a lot of damage. We could suffer. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe let's go for this. Just start stripping this a little bit. Okay, see, look, she's going to nervous stab already. I mean, that's not, she doesn't seem to be in the business of actually being that nervous. A crit for 6, are you serious? Okay, well the death blow makes me feel a little bit better. We'll go ahead and take aim, since that does seem to be working out pretty well for us. She can waste that and give him a dodge plus. I don't really want her to stab that guy. Oh god, she's gonna like be all hard to hit again. Okay, well this wasn't a dodge plus, you know? And now he can go for it again. Man, you'd think that people would suffer like stress damage from him. You know? Like when he's attacking you, you really tell me like that's not freaky? He's like some kind of, I don't know, you know? This undead monstrosity that's like self-aware. And I'm just saying, that's pretty rough. I even used that one specifically because it has death's door piercing. I can't believe it. Anyway, we'll just throw another burn on. 13 over 3 turns. Feels like too much, doesn't it? Okay, perfect. She got out of there. I guess technically we never actually hit a death blow on her because she just continues scavenging. Scavenging? Okay, anyway, whatever. If we have more than 25 baubles, and I want to say that I'm pretty confident that we do indeed have more than 25 baubles. Let's check. God, there was a time when I had no idea what baubles were. Like I thought they were like a specific trinket, like, you know, war medals or whatever. It was an embarrassing time to be alive. Alright. Let's just throw this out here, because this is much better. Removing negative tokens would be good for her. I'll get rid of Dead Ringer. I'm probably not going to use it. I'm almost never going to use Heartseeker. I don't like it. I mean, I like Heartseeker ones. Oh my god, we got a cask of whiskey. Last time, that went really well for us. Okay, is he gonna, like, hate doing it again? Okay, no. He wants to just leave. Like, what an actual weirdo. like when you show up, it's clearly like a good oasis. It always gives us this like absolutely critical item. It's just like, okay. Have my robes always smell like that? Look, it's hard to say. Paracelsus, it's very hard to say. I'm just gonna throw this holy water on for a minute, or take the holy water off, I should say. Hang on. Are we just to avoid the hoarder? We are, which means we're not going to the hoarder regardless of what awaits us on the other path. Let me take a look. Okay, so an Oblivion's Ingress, which is a fight we can probably take. Poor Damien. We need to just get him to a place where he can use the water. And by that I mean I need him to take his turn in this combat before having a mental break. That's the critical piece. Well, of course we should start with Magnesium Rain because it's so cool. I have no ability to think that it's not like the coolest thing we were ever gifted. Point blank shot on the gaunt like basically always kills them. So I'm always gonna do that to wipe somebody off the board. Mineral rich spring water is just it's so good. I'm like, delicious. Okay. Although, I mean, I can't really tell the difference in, like, kinds of water. But, I mean, I'm one of those people who's like, I drink from a water fountain that, like, very clearly tastes like metal. And I'm like, this is pretty good, this is fine. Is it really that bad? Okay, a little gruesome reflection. Nice. Oh, fell the tree. That's a fairly hard hit. Yeah. They shuffle us? No. We just are shuffled for some reason. Things I don't really understand, but that's okay. Okay, so she's got 8 damage on, but she'll still survive, huh? And I can't hit her. Alright. Ooh, that's fun. Let us end these aberrations. Yes, shall we? I can't hit her in the back, which sucks. I can basically just more. I'm also gonna drink more of this water. Okay, we're gonna more. That should be alright. And shall we maybe do a little... No. We will not do a pick to the face. I know. It seemed enticing at the time, but we gotta have that death blow so she can't incite any more stress on the poor flagellant. Okay, he's got a lot going on in his life right now. Alright. I guess we could duelist advance, and then we can do a point blank shot when we get here. Ensure that I bled for a purpose. Yeah, thank you. Actually, we're gonna do Dead of Night. Because she can use a heal. And we're gonna probably take an Oblivion's Ingress fight. So it would be nice for folks to be in, as good of a position as they could be. You heard it here first. I guess we'll just hit him with this. Magnesium Rain's all we can hit him with. It's actually gonna take effect there, huh? I mean, what else do we really have? I guess we're gonna have to take the hit. Okay. Oh, we got our heal at the end of that turn. Okay. Hell yeah. Well, see you later, woodsman. I mean, we'll encounter you again later, so have fun. So, is it so that we might get combat mastery tokens when we fight these road battles, or is it just like always a potential outcome? I've gotta do some research, clearly. Let me see. Whoop, that's not what I meant to look at, but sure, I'll take a look. I don't know, I can get rid of one of those. Look, you guys, we're gonna do great. You should all be really excited to fight them. What's her relationship like as compared to everybody else? Okay, so it's probably Damien who needs the help. Yeah. Okay. So we'll have Damien selected, and that way we can improve his relationship with both of them. Maybe they can keep up their amorous relationship, through our next region. Whatever that may be. Okay, cool. Wow, they get to spawn with a lot, huh? Okay, we'll have him take aim. This point blank shot, if we can get this block off first. Oh god, she's got that weird problem. Okay, so we can get the block off of here. But of course, I usually target these guys first, which is going to continue to be the plan. We're just going to see, like, how much damage we could do with a point-blank shot there. We're also... Oh, my god, what? It's so dark in here, I didn't realize. Okay, we're also, of course, going to Magnesium Rain, because it's so cool. I mean, look at it go, man. And with that 5 for 3 turns, it's 15 damage, like, being applied, pretty judiciously there. Oh god, the altar's gonna totally bless it before I get a chance to... Damn it! We just... Oh, okay, hang on. It's just a buff? It's just a buff. Yeah, look at that. This one remains free for us. Okay, we're gonna switch with you. Sorry that you have Tarantism and that it's gonna be kind of an issue. I was like, oh, we're not gonna have a dance party. It'll be fine. Okay, so this one, we can get this thing killed. Cool. We'll be facing our confession. Oh, good. A little bit of horror, you know? 75% chance to get stressed out for God knows how many turns. I think it was 3, but, you know. What I said isn't necessarily wrong. Okay, perfect. Death blow. Great. Oh, and he's got dodge plus, which is pretty valuable, actually. Okay, friends. Let's see. Okay, no magnesium rainforest this time. Sad, but let's see what we can get over here. Oh, look at that. We're so close. Why do they do it to us, man? We just haven't had a chance to use sepsis much. And frankly, suffer hasn't been super important either. I'll see if I can take this from her. I mean, she's still going to have horror, but at least, you know, this wound at least has been tended, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, yeah, okay. So stopping this guy from stressing anybody out anymore is worth something. Absolutely. Oh, we got magnesium rain again. And we'll be clearing the corpses? Okay. I mean, yeah, she's not going to get a heal off of it, but don't worry. One of these will die before the other, and then she'll have a chance. Okay, this one will die on its own. So... Sure, why not? Start working on its block. It's going to have 2 crits, though. That's going to be a little much. Oh, we got a crit, too. 2 can play that game, huh? Alright, little easy death blow there. No, you, of course. You're going to be a bit of an issue. Oh, the dodge, the repost. We have become the obnoxious dog that we hate. And you know what? Like, we've lived long enough to become the villain, and, like, I'm okay with it. Okay, let's go ahead and get a little heal. Perfect. Oh, that's right. It's a stress heal, too. I keep forgetting. Oh, wow. Wow. That's a lot to do to the poor guy, you know? But point-blank shot should basically get the job done. Oh, Paracelsus can help him out. Yeah, a little battlefield medicine. And, you know, we can still, we'll still get some small heal for him. Cool, that's a death blow. Ah, God, I mean, it's going so well. I'm gonna knock on wood here. It makes me so scared, you know? I like how anytime we're doing well, I'm like, oh God, oh no. But it's like, you know, this is kind of a high point, and then who can say... Oh, cool, we got a candle. We got literally 1 candle, are you serious? Use flashing daggers 3 times in a single fight. What do we have next? Okay, we have a road combat. We could put flashing daggers on and have her use it 3 times. Yeah, we'll take off Thrown Dagger, we'll put on flashing daggers, and then she'll use it 3 times in this road battle, and then we'll be fine. Oh, do I have enough space? Hang on a second. We don't have enough space. What if we get flapjacks or something, y'all? We'll get rid of this. Don't tell anybody. I'll get rid of that, too. Oh, man. Just wait until I start, like, throwing out, the neutralizing powders, which I will probably never use, but I'll, like, feel bad about it anyway. Okay, remember, 3 times this combat. 3 times this combat. We'll have her use, whatever that daggers thing was. Thrown daggers? Something. Something daggers. You get it. Not poison dagger. I know that much. Okay, so we'll just... Oh, man, it's you, little guy in the back that we can't hit. Okay. And it's even just some gaunts and that one guy. I mean, we're doing much better than we could be. Little magnesium rain. Teach them to, You know, it's weird that it's magnesium rain, isn't it? Because we could be using phosphorus rain, and that's kind of like more historically accurate, isn't it? Okay, so we'll do flashing daggers. That's 1. Okay, Song of Shadows. Yeah, he'll step back. He'll get a crit. He'll be stealthed. Whatever, dude. Okay, that one's dead as well. Yeah, 5 is quite a lot for them. Please don't do any stress stuff to him. Look, I literally just covered this. Don't do any stress stuff to him. Okay, we'll do a little bit of flashing daggers. Yeah, we're just hitting corpses. What's it to you? We're still using them, okay? We're working on our candles. We're doing what we gotta do. Yes. That's how it's going. Oh dear. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, pick somebody who's got a Dodge Plus on, why don't you? Hey dude, you wanna like chill out a little bit? He gets really stressed out really easily. Is he okay? Is it 'cause he's squeamish? Like, is that his problem? You're gonna be okay, little guy. We'll do more and more. I need to change his kit. I don't love it. I mean, the thing is, we picked his kit because it should be okay. Sometimes, you know? But it's not really doing us any favors right now. Please don't take your turn. Please don't take your turn. Please don't take your turn. Whew, okay. Very stressful. But at least he didn't take his turn. I guess we could do, like, take aim. Sure. Sure. Because I just want Audrey to get to go one more time. Can we use... Yeah, we can use Battlefield Medicine. We can heal him up. Okay. She's wiggling around again. That's okay. We'll use flashing daggers. And then that should be her goal met. And 2 additional candles that we're racking in, you know. Racking up. That's how people say that. Look, I tried. But see, it looks like we get these mastery points from road battles. Is that true? Do I not... Am I just, like, a fool? Anyway, did we get it? Yeah, we got the hero goal. Okay, so we'll switch that out. He wants to go to the Fetter. And he wanted to land the killing blow on the layer boss in the sprawl. Well, I mean, like, dude, that's not gonna happen. Okay, so the thing is, we find ourselves really not having much use for him right now. Because he doesn't have, like, that much attack. Sepsis is only sometimes. Suffer hasn't really been that important for us. But I don't know what to say, right? I mean, we take off Endure, and then what's gonna happen to him, right? Maybe we don't need... Maybe we just take Acid Rain, because we don't need more, and Sepsis right now. Like, we're just not in a place where both of those are necessary. We might get to a place, you know, in the next region. But we're not there now, though. I forgot what was here. Oh, okay. Oh my god, we could remove some of the really horrible quirks that people have. We don't have a ton of money to do that. The torn rotator cuff is really bad. I don't know what him being squeamish is doing to him. Her being blundering is freaking awful. Her being soft has to go. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of soft. Yep. We're gonna get rid of blundering. How much does this cost? Wow, it costs 32 to like reinforce those. Okay, because I was looking, so I know there's an achievement for something like this. We're gonna take off that. Yeah, okay. Whew. Yeah, we lost a lot of money there. I didn't hate Tarantism, not nearly as much as I hated everybody else's like negative quirks. So, okay, look, hold up. We're stopping the coach for that. You dare to insult me by throwing 3 hunks of stale bread at my coach when we have flapjacks inside? Don't dead flapjacks inside. Yeah. Oh, hey, remember I was worried about us getting into a fight with these guys before? Oh, small world. Alright, let's get to town. What? Let's get to work on them. What is let's get to town? Let's go to town. Yes, let's go to town. We will not be getting to town here. Okay, so if we take aim, with the crit, I think we can maybe bring him to Death's Door immediately. Get Magnesium Rain out here. You know they're gonna start like messing us up though, man. Because that's kind of what they do. But yeah, I think Point Blank Shot should be able to take this one out as soon as our turn comes up at Skull Toss. And then if that one does the Scream, which they usually seem to do at the very beginning. You're gonna do a little... Oh, no, just a Skull Toss. Okay, keep it up. Go bowling, man. Keep it up. I can live like this. Okay, I'm telling you. Oh god, but no, but he got the block. I didn't realize, and now the foolishness. Oh, it may never end. Okay, well, pick to the face. Maybe a little Plague Grenade, maybe a little Disorienting Blast. I mean, I don't know, who can say. I'm charmed. Oh, but he didn't move. He didn't get nothing happened. Okay, so this is what I was worried about before. This MFer, he's got Dodge Plus and Dodge, and like, does he step in and do anything with it? No. Okay. I really was hoping to put this thing at Death's Door before this, because you know they never die on their first attempt. Okay, so now we decided to dodge, but look at this. Look at how much stress we're gonna take this fight. I mean, this is going to be a lot. Like, if we can't end this fight very, very quickly, we're going to have some serious problems. I'm going to try to acid rain. Yep. Okay, good. Good. So we got one down. Oh, it would help with his stress, too. He's got a crit on already. But if we move forward, yeah, it's not really going to matter too much. It's the point-blank shot that I really care about. And we're going to have some problems, man. Okay, so we're going to magnesium rain. Let's get this done, though, shall we? No, please, no. Okay, things like that. Wow, a stun, too. Alright, look, I'm just gonna point blank. Oh my god, he has the frickin' shield. How does he do it, man? Okay. We gotta get this over with, man. Come on, this is gonna be death's door, but it's not enough. Skull toss again for poor Audrey. You know, I think I took off his stress removal skill, didn't I? Did I? I didn't. Okay. So we put this on her, and then he gets a heal too, so I think that's good. Okay, oh hi Paracelsus. Well, magnesium rain again, I guess? You can actually do something this time, or nah? Nah, that's a no. Come on, death blow, finally. But I mean, look at the stress levels, man. He's gonna have to eat all their stress and then what, hope for crits? When you upgrade emboldening vapors. Oh, if we could put this on him, then he could get crits, and then he could work off the stress that he accumulates. You know, for real? I mean, this could be good. Yeah, we don't have anything that I'm, like, actually crazy about him having. So let's do it. Let's do it. I don't know. Maybe that is worth more, though. I mean, really, are we hoping that he misses a lot? It just feels weird. Okay. We have room for 2 in here. Maybe I'll get rid of something. Don't tell anybody. Is this Oblivion's... Oh, this is Oblivion's Rampart. Okay. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Alright. Is that a deacon? Yeah, we got ourselves a deacon. Which, that's kind of unfortunate. Maybe we can do the disorienting, move everybody around thing, because if we can put him in the back for a hot second, then we could actually use our point-blank shot to do something good for us. Huh. Well, the pick to the face, though, would be good, because he's gonna need the dodge. But the poison dart is worth more, I think, at this point. We have to try to get rid of this thing as quickly as possible, and being able to apply, like, 7 damage per turn is crazy. Like, actually, like, insane. Okay, that's good. Yeah, some flesh weaving. Of course you're gonna heal him. You always do that. Okay, we'll throw some magnesium rain out here, and that should be enough. Oh, this thing resisted! I was like, it's gonna be enough. We won't actually have to try to, like, kill it ourselves. But no, we still will have to. Okay, well, now it's gonna die. This one won't. Weight of Worlds, of course. I'm surprised we got 2 dodges off of that. I didn't think we would. Okay, he's got a crit. So we could point blank shot. I was hoping it would knock it back. It did. Okay, that's great. Her being in the front is horrible. I mean, I understand how she got up here. It's Tarantism, mostly. Weight of Worlds also switches people around a bit, doesn't it? Okay, Brisk Bedevilment I think is not good for her psyche. And we need him to have a turn so we can take away some of that burden. Oh, man. Well, that heal would have been nice. But we're going to go ahead and take the stress off of her. A sip of my blood, or whatever it is he says. Okay, this thing will die on its own. So, like, no worries, no stress. We just ignore that. We could Disorienting Blast to try to get this thing, you know, out of the front row, but it doesn't really matter now. So I guess I just did that to daze it. What's the point? Okay, look, you shouldn't be taking the Sundering Steel. You certainly shouldn't be getting that stressed out about it after, you know, insisting on this. Okay, the heal. Okay, the taunt was bad. The taunt was, like, really bad. Oh my god, okay. So we'll scoot up here. Yep. He is getting burned more than he's getting. If we take Endure, though, we're gonna lose it. I can't move, or he'll get upset with me. I can't do Endure. If I pass turn, I'll get stressed out and have to have a mental break. Screw it, I guess. I guess we'll risk his relationship in exchange. You know, his relationship with everybody else. Maybe that's not the best bang for my buck. We'll see. 12, 11, 7. That's actually not horrible. We can recover from that. We have a cask of whiskey and a bunch of other good stuff going on. Let's magnesium rain. Cleared corpses too, so he'll be back up to the front for point blank shot should that become, you know, useful to us. A dodge, a repost, a death's door. Flawless, my friends. Flawless. Oh, boxing gloves panned out for him. Kinda weird that it, like, took this long. Who wanted to kill cosmic beings? I think we did that, though. It was like the Fetter, and kill the boss in the sprawl. So yeah, they have kind of mutually exclusive goals there. I'm probably not keeping either of those, to be real with you, but we'll take a look. Shall we take a look? Okay, because I don't want to miss out. This is... Yeah, but I don't know. I guess we can think about it. I'm going to get rid of that and that. I want to have enough space so that when we show up to the inn, they can give us something else. Because, you know, we get a little inn item. Okay. Is it cowardly that you resolve wanes? I mean, obviously, yes. Okay? The answer to that is clearly yes. But just, you know, you don't have to admit it, man. I guess he does feel like he's among friends, though, largely. God, I thought briefly that I saw, like, a road battle coming up. One of those little... Oh, I didn't see what we got. Oh, an armor repair kit. And more flapjacks. Yeah, we're rolling in them, baby. I mean, you can only eat one serving a pop, but whatever. I don't know how people do it, you know? Like, so you know sometimes they have, like, all-you-can-eat pancake buffets, and I'm like, but all I can eat is, like, one serving. Like, I can't even eat a whole pancake, like, the whole stack of 2, usually. Okay, Paracelsus has become devout. Damien got a lazy eye, which is not great. Dismas has become sneaky. Wow, that's great. And some people completed their hero objectives. Cool, my friends. Cool. Thanks. We're at the Crossed Swords. I'm not sure if we've ever been here before. They dueled feverishly, much to her wicked delight. Okay, so more crit until the next inn. We delivered a chitinous appendage and congealed slime. So combat prices and inn prices should be a bit cheaper. We have 12? We have 12? Do we even have like 12 freaking skills that you can... Yeah, we do. We have 12 unupgraded skills. But still, feels crazy, doesn't it? Okay, so 50% off. We're looking at inn items. We're looking at combat items. So that's great. Something like a Book of Amorous Ballads is not bad. I want to say ballads for some reason. Okay, so that hasn't gone like incredibly well. But we're going to watch it go a little bit better. Yeah, replenishes the blood. Oh, okay. We can only have one, though, we can only have one roast pig per inn. Which means I think actually we can't. We do have the sluice available. God dang it. I was worried about this. I think we should take it. But, because we have enough pancakes to make it worthwhile. I'll take half a dozen. Very well, I accept. Simple, yes, but a pleasing... Treasure? What? Baking is akin to alchemy. You're a promising student. Okay, cool. Very nice, very nice. Alright. So we got the Wainwright here. Oh, because we could put on... We could increase our traveling heal. But I don't want to. I don't want to take off any of that stuff. I don't want to take off any of it. I'm gonna get rid of the storage trunk and, like, try not to judge me too harsh. I deserve it, but, you know, not too harshly, please. Okay, so we gotta give somebody... Oh, gosh, I don't know. Maybe removing all the negative tokens would be good for us. Okay, and then this will give somebody a greater chance to have... Oh, crits. I wanted him to get more crits, so... Oh, God. Okay, don't be a weirdo. I do like how he's like aggressively weird. I think that's nice. So we can look at her abilities now, because now that we have Shadow Fade, right? Now that we have Shadow Fade, we could theoretically put this on, and she'd be way more likely to crit, right? Which would be good. We could put Shadow Fade on. She could always keep it on, basically, just like non-frickin' stop. We could also put on Lunge, too, if we really wanted. Really keep her dancing. You know, she's already got Tarantism. So, like, maybe. We could take off Flashing Daggers and put on Shadow Fade for sure. We're never using it. I was literally supposed to take it off, and I forgot, because that's how little I use it. Dead of Night is good. still, I think, being able to clear those corpses. I mean, well, we have the magnesium thing, though. Yeah, but listen, it's a stress heal, okay? It's a heal. We should keep it. We should keep it. If we did that, we could put this on, and it would be 50% more crit, but then she would take 50% more damage if she doesn't have it on. So we'd really have to keep her on it. I think we could safely try it. We could try it now. Okay. We could go ahead, we could give this a shot, and make sure we, like, give this other stuff to somebody else. Like, look, man, you want to crit more? Because, like, you need the stress relief. And then this is chance to remove negative tokens. So somebody should definitely take that, but I think it's actually got to be him. But I wanted him to have a chance to actually get, like, the crit status. I don't know, 10% more crit plus 10% chance to have a crit. Versus removing negative tokens. I guess we'll put on removing negative tokens. I feel like those are more bad. That's right. Badder. Now what we definitely need is if they're selling... Yeah, if they're selling those, we gotta take them, man. Oh, a triage kit. Okay. Oh, who should have the armor repair kit? That's pretty cool. Huh. I'm gonna put on Paracelsus. Paracelsus obviously should largely not be taking hits, but if she does, you know, she doesn't have a lot of health. So I'm cool with that. Here you go, Paracelsus, enjoy. Okay. Man, we got a weird thing going on. Okay. I don't know why the Wainwright is bothering me because of this. That's why. Did I say I'm taking the sluice yet? Because I am going to take the sluice. Like, Deluge is great. This doesn't seem that bad. Praise Sun, that's also good. You know, we could do this, it would be good, but the sluice would maybe give us extra stuff, right? Do we need the sluice, though? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should actually just take the fetter. Plus 10 resolute chance and avoid the watchtower, plus, like, a good trinket. Of course, this would also be a good trinket. More oases. Win road battles. Give more healing. Give more healing is good, right? I mean, literally all the trinkets are good, but... You hear me. You hear me. Whew. Okay. I have just lots of concerns and feelings about all of this. I don't even know what we should be using, man. I mean, we have 12. We have 12, so we can afford to upgrade, like, a lot of stuff. Sure, we'll upgrade this, you know. We'll upgrade her pick to the face, because she's been using it a lot. I don't think we need to upgrade her absinthe right now, but we should upgrade something like magnesium rain. Just have it do more damage. I mean, because it's kind of astronomical. Oh, hey! Good to see you, James. Yep, and then I guess we could... So what does this disorienting blast do? It gives daze if they have combo. I think we should try it. I mean, we have so many tokens. We can just kind of go ham on it. Emboldening Vapors. I thought Emboldening Vapors would give a chance to crit. Oh, it's a different path. It's not the Alchemist one. Okay. No, it's fine. We could improve Battlefield Medicine, which I think we may as well do. We should improve Plague Grenade, because, you know, we use it a lot. Indiscriminate Science. I'm going to go ahead and spec into it, even though we don't have it now. I think I might change into it. I mean, like, think about how many tokens Dismas gets put on him, you know? You don't know what game it is. He might just have been out there killing vampires IRL, you know? Oh, did you finally try Redfall, James? Because I was, you know, I know we were talking about how disappointing those reviews were, but maybe you took the plunge on it? Let me see. So I'm going to change Paracelsus's loadout just a bit. Of course, we're not doing Noxious Blast. We need to take off Emboldening Vapors, so we could put on Indiscriminate Science. So that we have, like, better, you know, serious healing capabilities as things get kind of rough for us. But I mean, I can just, you know, throw these tokens out, man. Okay. Like, Open Vein doesn't get that much better. Grape Shot's cool, for sure. Stealing 2 positive tokens is great. We'll consider it. Because, I mean, we're not using, like... There's not really a situation in which we need to use Wicked Slice that we wouldn't use Duelist Advance in. So I think Highway Robbery. Oof. Yeah, right? Oh, Evil West. Yeah, that's a Devolver Digital game, isn't it? I think I saw good things about it, but I haven't actually played it myself. So, it sounds like it's been going pretty well for you. Or at least, you know, I'm hoping. We could do punish. We could do sepsis. Sepsis is still very good. More is very good. Endure being upgraded is good and important. Yeah, I don't know. This is a weird place to be with this one. Okay, we're not ever going to use Fester, so I feel fine with that. We could do Sepsis. Anything that I really want anybody else to have upgraded before I, like, just spend it all on that poor bastard? Not really. We're not... Ounce of Prevention. You know what I mean? I mean, now we're basically just trying to kill things quickly, but... Okay, so I upgraded that. I mean, at some point I'm going to have to put Lash's Gift back on, so I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. We got Acid Rain on for now, so we'll do that. And then more, maybe healing him for more is worth something, but, you heard it here first. Me, mumbling a bunch. He is our only stress heal, but crits are also like our stress heal. Okay, let's also take a look at this, because we've upgraded basically all of his skills, so let's just figure out which ones we really need. Like, Lash's Gift feels like it's so important, but... I don't know. We got Sepsis on for now. We got Suffer. We put Acid Rain and Punish back on. We'll try rolling this for a little bit. But, you know, we'll do more if it looks like things get dicey on us. I'm going to take off Wicked Slice, even though I feel weird about it. We'll put on Highway Robbery. I mean, he doesn't need any more tokens, I can tell you that much. But you guys' relationship's doing okay? Yeah, we got 14... Okay, so these guys are just neutral. We should probably do something about neutrality there. The Provisioner have anything I can scoop up? Oh, do I also need to... No, nobody needs a stress heal. Wow, that's crazy. Maybe the Songbook of Amorous Ballads? You know what? Straight up, let's just use whiskey flasks. It's much safer. It's much safer. And I'd like to do my time in the desert, too. I know it's weird, but if we put this on Audrey... Because we gave her this, it's really important that, you know, she keep this up all the time. It's you two, right? Yep. Just have 14. Yep, that's friendly now. Friendly. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Wait, who was it? Was it... Oh, God. Whoops. Click away. Click away. Okay. It's not Game of the Year, but it's not trying to be. Okay, some hokey cowboys versus vampires. I mean, that's a... You know, that's not a super common genre, I would say. So it seems fun. Like, I feel like you get westerns versus zombies way more often than you get westerns versus, you know, like cowboys versus vampires. So that's kind of fun. Let's see. I think we're good. Anything else that, like, if we leave and we don't have, I'm gonna be like, oh God, we're all gonna die. The laudanum's not bad. I will invest in some laudanum that we are not going to apply right away. And then, yeah. Okay, let's do it. Let's just take the fetter. Okay? You know, we're doing good. And there's no reason to, no reason. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, is what I'm trying to say. Look at this. Respectful. Okay, let's see. Please be on something we use. Oh, good. It's on something we never use. Literally, we don't use either of these, but, you know, we'll think about it. They've continued to be amorous, which is great. Sepsis and Magnesium Rain. Bro, we use Magnesium Rain, like, non-stop, so I'm pretty stoked. Sepsis is fun. Respectful is good. Please be something good. Okay, we've never used Highway Robbery, and we don't have Noxious Blast on. That's fine. Hopeful is a stress heal. That's great. Because we don't have a lot of stress heals out here. Okay, Emboldening Vapors. Man, these are freaking awful. I can't believe what these have shown up on. It hurts. But, you know, we'll do what we gotta do. Okay. So, Carriage, don't start rolling off on us now, okay? I'm going to, take a moment to reconfigure now. What fresh hell is this? God, like, that's probably one of, like, my top 5 favorite sayings that exists. Like, it always perfectly encapsulates, like, I guess a bad time, but it's fun. You know, it's a fun way to encapsulate a terrible time. There's the layer boss fight. Okay, so he would like to kill a lot of gentry, and I think we could probably make it happen. Let's see what people's positive relationship things would be. So we could take off Plague Grenade and put on Noxious Blast. And we already have Magnesium Rain, so I think that's good. The thing is, I don't want to use Emboldening Vapors. I just don't, is the thing. Like, I just don't really want to use it, though. We could take off Indiscriminate Science for a little bit to use it, but, I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess I'll leave that off for now. If Audrey starts getting bad, then we'll swap to it. How's that? Okay. Thrown Dagger is not something we've been using at all, and it's awful. I mean, it's not, like, really awful, but I don't want to use it. This is nuts to me. We could try taking off Absinthe because we have Dead of Night, which will heal her. So we could just put on Thrown Dagger instead, and that way we're able to give Dismas some dodge with it. He's already got Sepsis on, which is great. We don't have Pistol Shot on. And I don't want to. But we haven't been using Tracking Shot, so we could do Pistol Shot instead and then use that, as needed. Okay. I'm satisfied. It could be worse. Could be better. Could be worse. I'm kind of thinking just random. Like just unknown. So that's what we'll do. I would like to hit that Oasis up ahead, because I would like to get, the flask as they were referring to there. I mean, I think they were more probably talking about a whiskey flask, but... Vampire goes, oh my gosh, we treated humans like they weren't a threat for too long, and now they're going to kill us all if we don't do something. Okay. Well, that makes sense. We are alive with purpose. Eviscerate them. Wow. Okay, perfect. I like where he's going with this, and, apparently his friends do too. I really like, I like your Spark Notes version there, James. That's pretty rock solid. I mean, like, it's kind of like a selling point too, I'm like, oh, sounds kind of fun though. I mean, yeah, it's not, like you said, probably not like the most original concept ever, but it's kind of fun, sounds like. Okay, so I don't know who we should be taking out. I guess my usual thing is take out the people who are fast. So that's going to be my thing. Let's take out people who are fast. Weird. She was stealth. She's not anymore. We need to keep her in stealth. That's the thing. Remember. Also remember, Magnesium Rain is incredible. Look at that. 9. You barely broke a sweat. Hell yeah. Okay. That one's a little creepy. I think it does... Oh, it didn't do any stress damage. Okay, well, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about, obviously. Okay, Acid Rain hit them both there. Oh, and he has crit on, which is good for his stress. Yes, big brain strats now. That's where we're going. The land of big brain strats. That's where the carriage is going, in case you didn't know. It's not the Mountains of Madness. That was like a little miscommunication. You can't trust GPS. All the time GPS gets all kinds of quirky on you. Okay, we'll kill this one. Get up to the front. Yeah, got some tokens on us. You see what I mean, right? If you, really needed a heal here, we're not in a bad place for it. Frankly, we could kill her, and we did. I don't know if they'll eat her corpse, eat these corpses. It seems like they often do, so I wouldn't put it past them. But let's hope they don't. That's really what I have to say about that. Okay, this one should die. You will not die, but soon. Soon. Okay, if you could not hit the people who aren't stealth and who are going to take, 3 more, or 50% more damage, that's quite rude. Okay, see, but look at that. I mean, she's getting that stealth on, all the time. Let's move back one, even though it's kind of a waste. I wish he had a step back, kind of. Oh god, his step back move is point blank shot. Okay, listen, let's not talk about, the part where I'm a fool. We don't talk about that here, okay? Alright. You're giving me ideas. Great, great. Okay, so she can Shadow Fade. Nice. Okay. Well, that was smooth as butter as far as some of our fights go. I mean, obviously Paracelsus needs a heal. But we can make that happen. For real. So he tries to do something, we kill him. Okay, his daughter gets upset, and then she does the plan that he has. Okay, kind of makes sense. I mean, people often don't like it when you kill their parents, Ah, yes, holy vinegar. I've heard that people really do, there are real people out there who will just, start their breakfast off by, drinking, a shot of vinegar. And I'm not sure that I understand that as like a compulsion yet. But I mean, I like vinaigrettes, you know, on salads. But like I said, just not sure if I'm there yet, you know? Cool. We'll go for this guy. Because he's probably going to start trying to, like, you know, what is it, like, oh, not blister shot. I thought he was going to do, like, frantic shot or whatever that scoots them back. That's what I thought he would do. Clearly that's not his plan, but... Okay, yep, that took a little health from us. We're not going to kill anybody with a shot like that, though. That's kind of what I mean. Okay. It's nice to see that vampires are, like, you know, maintaining positive family relationships as well, you know, even though they're dead. It's good for them. Okay, so he's got a good dodge there. Low blow is going to hit him pretty hard, I think. Yeah. Cool, cool. Okay, shell shock is going to be a lot. We need to heal Paracelsus. If he needs to, you know, he can do like that self-sacrificial heal. So maybe we should think about that. Okay, we got a nice little death blow there. Right where it hurts. Yes, the death. That's where I always feel like it hurts me the most, you know. Alright. Okay, it's his turn again. I mean, she never gets any turns, huh? Oh, we can sepsis, though? And it will... Yeah, but she's low enough on health that I think it should be fine. Who is planning on taking their turns? But you'll just die. Well, you'll die, too. Well, I guess I should have hit the other guy first. But it's cool, it's cool. Okay, we didn't heal all that much. But you should battlefield medicine, because indiscriminate science isn't going to do anything for you when you don't have any other buffs on. I don't know if there's any way for us to really, you know, routinely... Oh my god! Wow, I bet he regrets that frantic retreat. Did you see that? Oh, wow. Ouch. Alright. Okay, an inkling of potency. Yeah, I don't want that well-worn relic, though. Potent or not. It is like an incense burner, too. But that is not how that would work. Try not to be a fool. I don't know why I'm, like, throwing stuff out when we're, like, not at a point where this matters too much. You know, like, our inventory's not full, is what I'm trying to say. But here we are. Okay, so it's not a miracle elixir. I like how essential oil moms are like the modern equivalent of like snake oil salesmen, you know? Wait, what? Oh, you just leave here, huh? Okay. And then is everybody else even? Yeah, so we can max somebody else out. Well, I mean, you know what I'm gonna do. Let's find out what's up with the flagellant. I mean, it seems like, you know, maybe if you like the flavor, or maybe like for instance, for me, I always have a hard time in the morning. Like I'm never hungry, even though if I don't eat breakfast, then I get like really grumpy throughout the day. So like, you know, if it whets your appetite, right? Because I'll sometimes like drink a smoothie, or just like I'll like drink something, or like eat something that's like small that like my stomach is like, oh, okay, some strawberries are all right. You know what I mean? Like, so that works for you. Okay, so once more he wandered, ravenous for fresh suffering and delighting in its novelty and excess. Yeah, some people are real hedonists. Ah, blade and talon alike, an icon writ in flesh. Okay. To whatever gods would turn an ear. Undying. Wow. Good for you, man. Good for you. An eternity of pain and rot, heaven on earth. I like how they even had the narrator kind of sound a little rapturous himself there. Okay, so what do we unlock? Because these should be his last two skills, right? We got Undying. Okay, it's 10% damage, but it gives him, you know, restoration. And Necrosis, which hits everybody and heals him by 5%. I mean, I'm interested in trying it. Okay, modern essential oil moms aren't salespeople, they're a cult, but the modern snake oil salesman is Gwyneth Paltrow. You know, you got a point. Didn't she, like, just get off scot-free after, like, potentially, like, you know, ramming somebody on a ski slope and leaving them to die? That was a story in the news the other day. Okay, so what might we put on here? So, yeah, this is cool. I wonder what it would do. Does more damage. It's so cool. It's so cool. Come on, we should try it. I don't know, but it requires them to already have Blight. We'll take off Punish. We'll put on Necrosis. We'll see, you know, how it does for us, shall we? Okay. Well, I look forward to seeing how this works out. Yeah, and aren't there, like, documentaries that expose, kind of, like, just Goop's methodology, her company? I thought that was a thing. It's crazy, like, how many modern-day cults we've been able to drum up, you know? I guess the modern era is a little bit boring, you know? So, you know, you gotta make up something else to do. Okay, pity we haven't the luxury of time. No. We gotta take the bottle to go, okay? Okay, I think we're okay for now, but we've got some laudanum. We've got this other stuff. We'll equip some of it before we take the lair fight, if we take the lair fight. What would we have to do to take that, by the way? We'd have to stay left, which means we could go Hoarder. Are we supposed to avoid the Hoarder? No, we're supposed to avoid the Watchtower. It's just like, okay, we'll go this way to the Resistance encounter, but then, like, we're gonna take 2 freaking Oblivion Tears back to back like that? That is hardly reasonable. We didn't do anything to deserve that. Perhaps we'll find Glory after all. That one outside, she has my mother's face. Perhaps your mother has found Glory already. Okay. Well. Oh, yeah. We got more flapjacks. You know, we should probably offer some of these pancakes to these weird monstrosities. Our path shall show itself when ready. Not here. Well, I mean, y'all, let's do it. Let's fight them. We can handle it. I mean, look at us go. We're unstoppable. Oh, God. I wish I hadn't said that. I've knocked on wood just to make everything, you know, better for us. After all this is done, I'll pour you a drink. Yeah, be careful, though. James, I think you were the one who pointed it out. She is always offering to pour people a drink after also poisoning her husband's, you know, his drink. Oof. All right. Let's have a little magnesium rain, shall we? Okay, he's not going to be able to use his cool power yet, but that's okay. That's okay. Well, actually, we could go ahead and just throw some acid rain down and put some blight out there. Oh, he resisted! He resisted our blight! Oh, what a jerk. Okay. Very rude, really. Okay, Mother's Embrace. That'll shuffle us around, right? It doesn't really matter too much with them. There's a little bit with him, but I think we'll be okay. Okay, well now he's blind. And he's taunting them? Look, man. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. Okay, we kill her. She can probably devour that one, which is gross. So we'll do a little Dead of Night. And, keep the stealth going, you know? Okay, so he can do nothing in this position. That's, like, really quite bad for him. I guess if we move up to the front, she can actually do the fade back. We'll need you when we begin to rebuild. Wait, what? Okay. Let's do this, and then he'll be able to heal himself, right? Oh, the blight still didn't stick. Okay, so maybe the fetter is not the place for him to try that new thing out, unfortunately. But okay, well, this is very weird. We're gonna magnesium rain. Okay, perfect. So she'll die on her own now, right? 6. Okay, perfect. We can take aim, and then we can do a little duelist advance here in a second. Now that he's faster, that should be good for us. Paracelsus doesn't need it. This thing doesn't need it. I mean, we should probably just do this, and that way everybody else is in position. It's worth it, even if it doesn't really give us any benefit. Hello, my friend. Well, no, he can't do... Oh, nobody has blight on, of course, of course. What was I thinking? Alright. God, look at that. So I'm going to have to take that one off for sure. We won't keep it on here in the fetter. We will switch it out for, you know, something else. That's right, you heard it here first. For something else. Okay, I don't know why he's, like, producing this weird food, but I imagine he's going to do something gross and awful with it. That's my expectation of him. If we could magnesium rain next. Can we? No, we've done it too recently. Well, that sucks. Here, let's move, see if we can move this guy up a little bit. It didn't work, but we did get up to 20 out of 20 on making friends here. Yeah, good idea. If Damien tries to drink first, I think, you know, you'll, I mean, you'll find out, right? Because either he'll be like, this was kind of boring, you know, he'll probably say something like, it cleaned my wounds, or he'll say something like, oh, this is much better than I ever expected, in which case you'll know that it's full of poison. You know, if he's like, oh, tastes like my own blood. Excuse me? Why do we still have a... Do you see this? We're still in combat, even though this is just corpses? This frightens me. I don't know what it means. I'm gonna point blank shot this corpse just in case it's the reason. Is somebody gonna come back to life or something? What the hell is going on? Oh my god, is that Death? Hey, so that's Death. She's come to claim her elusive prize. I suspect her elusive prize is Damien himself. Huh. Well, anyway, I guess we'll go ahead and get started. He doesn't have anything he can do because she's not in the right slots for anything we have. This is embarrassing and bad. I'm gonna have him scoot back a little bit. We don't have more on. We were not exactly prepared for this. Oh god, she's trying to kill him. He has horror. He has stun. Huh. Well, we'll put this toxic ichor on her. I don't really know what else we should be doing. I can throw this on, right? But then we won't have... Oh, God, I don't know. I guess I'll do take aim. Because I want somebody else to strip the armor from it so that we can kill her. Also, she has 112 health, which I just want to say that also makes me feel a little bit uncomfortable. We landed this shot. Yeah, that makes sense because she didn't have any more dodge left. Please don't do anything horrible to him. Okay, this kind of counts as doing something horrible to him, I think. He needs a heal, and I don't really remember how we have heals set up here. Yeah, indiscriminate science isn't going to do much to him, for him, whatever. Okay. Maybe Damien did try the drink first, like we suggested. maybe it brought her here, you know? Okay, so point blank shot, but now we don't have... But I can't take aim again this soon. So screw it, I guess. Okay, my regards, he says. We could thrown dagger to give him better dodge. And I think I will. The target would gain... Okay, so this is for us. I see. Okay, I'll do this, just because it'll give him more dodge. We can do Magnesium Rain again. And it'll remove the bleed that's on her dear love. Okay, Shadow of Death. He dodged and reposted. Wow, okay, he can sepsis. He can sepsis and make all of the damage happen now from that. Okay, of course the burn is still there separately, but that's cool. He's staying in some serious repost business. Let him do take aim for sure. I mean, nothing else to do here really. Okay, Death is gonna go again. Soul Reaver sounds bad. It was bad, in case you were unclear on that one. You know, I didn't put any of the stress relief stuff because he was really low on stress, and I was like, there's not going to be any problems, you know? Death is on Death's door. Oh god, Soul Reaver could put him at Death's door. Please don't kill him. Please don't kill him. Please don't kill him. Oh my god, don't kill him. Okay, he's going to be toxic. That's chill. That's totally chill. Wow, he's super radiantly toxic this time. Okay, he stands on the precipice. My dude, you're good. I like how he got a heal from that because he was at Death's door. I feel like we should give him a heal too, like just in case. I don't want Death to get what she came here for, you know? And how about you, my friend? Let's do a little acid rain. Okay, she's leaving. Whew. Okay, we got an achievement called Not Today, which I imagine has something to do with defeating Death. What man is he who defies death by sheer will? You know? I don't know. That's pretty sick, though. Okay, we can get 100% damage while on Death's door. That's a hell of a trinket. I don't know if there's anything I want to give up in exchange, though. Whew, the loathing abated, huh? God dang. How is something? Okay. So, turns out you should never be unprepared. That's what I learned from that. Just don't ever be unprepared. That's all. I don't know who I can give this Death's Head trinket to. Like, I can't do anything about that. I guess we're just gonna keep it for now, and I guess maybe we'll equip it before we go into the final boss. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. So, we got some water. Yeah, you can hold on to that, Damien. Oh, he's got Hemic Rot now, which gives him a 15% chance to have other problems. I could take off Suffer. We haven't been using it very much. We could take off Suffer for now. Necrosis isn't, like, doing anything. We'll do Undying for him. And I'll either do more or Punish. I think we should do more. Sorry, Punish? I apparently, I told you the truth. I do kind of think we should do more. But we're not going to. So, you know, here we are. So that was stressful. I'd seen something about fighting death before, but I was like, since we fought death in his little, like, story mission, I was like, oh, that's what people meant. You know, like, that's how death... Oh, because I saw it on the wiki. That's what it was. Yeah, I saw it on the wiki, and I was like, okay, but I see death is there. That feels like a spoiler. And then I was like, no, it's totally not a spoiler, because we've actually, like, seen this before. Let me look at the map. Do we know? We don't know everything else we're gonna do, so let's do this. Whew. Anyway, so that's an unexpected thing to run into. Death, I guess. Cost us little, might pay off later. Yeah, it's so much for them and so little for me, you know what I mean? Alright, so let us scoot onwards to the lair, shall we? Shall we, friends? I mean, because we could try it, right? We don't have to go for the fight itself, okay? We don't need to do that. We can just fight a little bit and get rid of the loathing. You know, fight like a floor or two. And if we don't feel like we got it in the bag, then we'll leave. Okay, because this layer boss fight is really quite hard, I would say. Yeah. Yeah. That's really, like, that was the moment, you know? It was weird, right? Because that didn't make a lot of sense. But I'll just kill this corpse and then, oh, hello. Oh, man. Is that always how she makes her entrance? Okay, I'll draw your eye. I'll draw their eye, then you strike. Okay, we'll just go ahead and we'll kill these guys. I think I can, well, you know what? I probably can't kill it without a crit. So let's go ahead and take aim. And we'll see what happens. Okay, Magnesium Rain is great. All the time it's great. Look at that. That burn just melted right off. Okay. Oh, it doesn't have repost on yet. I was like, come on, man. Finish the job. But no. Okay, so we'll go ahead. We'll do... Oh, Undying is a heal for other people. Okay. Now, I should have been able to figure that out, but here we are. Me, unable to figure it out. Oof. Oh, he wants to kill a lot of Gentry. I don't think I've been having him kill Gentry. Whoops. That's not what I'm trying to look at either. Let's look at the Vile Feast. Oh, yeah, you're just gonna, like, eat the animals or whatever. It's gross, but look, I mean, people do it. He wants to land the killing blow on Gentry. He's killed 1 of 8. Okay. Well, I mean, point blank shot can only hit this one. I mean, sure, he'll probably eat the corpses too, but... that's what they do. Sure. Was that... I didn't actually check. Does that count as Gentry? I know it's like creature / something. He could do Endure, but that's not really appropriate. Okay, we'll move this one here, and then we'll just be confused about everything later. Okay, Indiscriminate Science. Oh, requires heal to be low, too. That's right. Yeah, she'd heal for 9. Do we want to do this? Magnesium Rain will clear the corpses later. I guess I can hit this guy, see if we can pull him up to the front. Well, we pulled him close enough, I guess. Nice. Yes, carve. Wow. 10, huh? A bleed, a burn. Just you wait until you use Magnesium Rain, though. Then. Ho-ho, then. Alright, see, that's good. That helps manage her Tarantism. She doesn't really need any dodges in that case. We got a Duelist Advance that'll crit. I'm content with that. And now we got Repost. We got Dodge. We got this Magnesium Rain to help out our poor dear, Flagellant. That's right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. Awesome, that's fine. I mean, people are fairly low on health. I think we should take the next fight, because we can. So we may as well take the rewards, but I don't think we should fight the lair boss. We fought 1. You know, we did all we had to do, so I think we should not go for this one. Okay, we got a nice early crit there. Oh, it's because she's enshrouded or whatever as well. That's probably like actually why she's a 50% chance to crit. Additional 50. You know what I mean, it stacks. Okay, a little magnesium rain, why not? I can't seem to figure out how to keep him like in good health though. Is it that we don't have like Lash's Kiss? Is that the problem? You know, is the acid rain the problem? He's got 9. Okay, we'll kill this thing. Perfect. Oh, that's right, and when he crits, people like that. Okay, I gotta remember that. He likes it, other people like it. It's a good positive. It's like a virtuous circle, you know? Virtuous cycle? I don't know. You know what I mean. Okay, so we could do a little point-blank shot here. That was good enough. This guy's, like, I think almost certainly gonna eat the corpses. He seems like the type, you know? Let's just start, like, attacking him. That's fine. Okay, no magnesium rain for us yet, and that's just 6. So that's not really enough. Yeah, 16 would be better. We can bring this guy to the front, so let's try it. Oh, he resisted. He became dazed, but I think he was already stuck there at the end of the turn ranking. So, poor guy. Yeah, but he will take his turn. Okay, fleshy backhand. Yeah, I mean, he's gonna be close to death's door soon, and like we can't risk that sort of thing. Silent treatment? Is that just something? Oh, okay, that's this. Okay, cool. Wait, hang on. Round start. Oh, she has a 66% chance too with that. Oh, well, geez, I didn't realize we're in such a good spot. Yeah, he's gonna be at death's door when, you know, when his turn comes around. So, poor bastard. I mean, it shouldn't kill him. Yeah, you should be fine. We can't sepsis. We can't do anything worth doing. So we'll just drink some mineral-rich spring water. Yeah, and that's really, like, all I plan on doing, man. We'll scoot you forward one. Alright. Magnesium rain, or we should do this. Probably we should actually just heal him. Yeah, see, none better for your wounds than I. And see, he's on death's door. Okay, baneful breath? Not baleful? Whatever, I'm cool with it. Alright. He does not seem like he's super happy. Probably something he ate, you know? Okay, we'll waste our crit on this creature. Corpse thing? On that thing. You heard it. Okay, cool. We got our thrown dagger out here. I'm not proceeding to the next battle. Do I want the My Time in the Desert? Hell yes, I do. Do I really need 25 inventory slots? Hell no, I don't. Let's just get out of here. Okay. Look, I'm content to have the baubles. You know, the trinkets are good. We'll take our money and run. We got a highwayman on board. You know, we should be able to do that. What's the worst you've ever eaten to survive? I like his idea, like these bonding activities. Okay, a resistance encounter, an assistance encounter, and then Oblivion's Rampart. I think we're good to go, man. We'll go this way. Yep. I mean, we could make this happen. I'm really scared about the boss fight, you know? That is what I am most afraid of. Because it's going so well. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like the best chance we've ever had is coming up. But I don't have the flagellant right. You know, I needed to change that again. I need to just keep freaking changing what I got him doing, because I can't seem to figure out what I like. Okay, acid rain is good. Like, the acid rain is good, but then, like, we don't have a good way to, like, heal him back. Like, experimental science was kind of what I hoped would be, like, the way. Oh, I didn't need to. I should have killed this one first. Well, whatever. We'll throw on some magnesium rain. You know, like, I'm pretty happy with, like, the way we've got. I mean, even Paracelsus doesn't really need experimental science because we can't really get, like, tokens applied to people. And I don't think the final boss really applies a lot of tokens either, so we're going to be in kind of a weird place. Yeah, she's the worst. Yeah, that stresses people out, stuns them too. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, well, point blank shot will get this job done. She's stunned, but Paracelsus will get a turn. Hello, Paracelsus. You're really, like, pulling your weight, having to, like, just give medicine to everybody, huh? Now, see, that's kind of the issue, right? We'll run out of battlefield medicine, and then experimental science just isn't going to do that much. And then what are we going to do? You know? Sure, we'll switch with her. No humility, and let me through. I can't believe these guys have put her at death's door. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. She takes 50% more damage. That would be the issue. Well, I mean, unfortunately, nothing to do but to kill him. At least she healed. Okay. Yeah, greater threats await those who dare. Well, what does that mean? Is he just, like, threatening us? Oh, God. We're not going to pick up any more loathing, are we? Oh, God. Okay, the resistance encounter will reduce our loathing. But until such time, we're going to have to deal with 3 extra loathing. 50% flame drain. More chances for the enemies to have advantages. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Look at all of this apples and cheese that we are absolutely not going to keep. Okay, so we're not going to use the shroud because we're not going there. If we have noxious items equipped. I don't think we have any noxious items. I'm not going to use the scrap grenade, probably. The Warhorn isn't horrible, but, I mean, we'll think about it. Is this more holy water? Yeah, we're not going to use that. We're not going to use the apples. None of them. We're not even going to be able to use both stacks of pancakes, so I'm actually going to throw one of them out, as much as it pains me. And frankly, we can't use 3 roast pigs. It's not possible. They don't let you. So, that is unfortunate. Guess I'll get rid of this. That's not what I meant to do. That was foolish. Okay, whatever. We don't have any noxious items, do we? Do we? I don't know. I mean, giving her more resistance piercing is really good. Also, I wish we didn't, like, have everybody have some kind of horrible illness. Maybe I should have put Ounce of Prevention on. But what are we going to do without Indiscriminate Science, you know? Okay, so this is a weird one. What if we put on Emboldening Vapors, just so that we can throw on, like, something to get removed? Because we could do that, and then that would be okay for us. Okay. Yeah, I'm never going to wind up using that. I'm probably not going to use that either, frankly. Okay, well, this is weird. Okay, we gotta get rid of one of the pigs, also. Okay. So yeah, our flame is going to go down pretty fast, which isn't great. But we're about to reduce our loathing, so that'll be okay. We'll be good. Oof. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm just trying to make... Oh, I should have moved him around. Like, moved around what skills he has. But I don't hate, like, his setup. So, I don't know. No Fiend is a match for you. Let's do Magnesium Rain, get it out here, make sure that they'll die soon. What can he do? He could do a little Acid Rain, and that should kill both of them in the back, right? 9. Not her. Okay. Not him either. Wow. Never mind. What? This is like the first time ever I think Point Blank Shot didn't kill them right off the bat. It's probably because they're all... Look, they all have the blessing. That's not good for us. He'll die on his own. She'll die on her own next time as well, but I gotta make sure that she stays enshrouded. I'm really, like, not paying attention to that enough, clearly. Okay. Little chomp. Yeah, good. I was hoping he would dodge that. We got 6, and it has 8. Okay. She can Dead of Night, and she needs the heal, clearly. Alright. I keep forgetting, like, she just has such low max HP, you know? I think everybody's gonna die on their own, right? Not you, though? Okay, we'll make sure that he does. Dismas can just, I don't know, chill if he wants. Sure, sure. Oh, that's right. Them being respectful is good. And they should just, like, one by one die. Except Paracelsus can give a heal. Which will be cool. Yeah, so we got Indiscriminate Science, which we can't cast on our... Oh, because she's not low enough. Right, okay. Well, yeah, see, I don't know. That's going to be such a weird, like, position to be in. Because, like, we should, probably during the lungs fight, we should probably be low enough all the time for it to work. But if it's only for, like, you know, 1 or 2... I guess stealth is a token, though, right? Stealth is a token that can be removed. Right? Is it above or below? Because that's, like, always how... That's my rule of thumb. That's how I figure it out. You know, like, horror doesn't count as a token. Yeah, but stealth is below. Okay, look, hold up. We are not about to eat 3 slime molds when we have, like, so many... Look, we have a more luscious stacks of pancakes. Why does it make so many pancakes? I guess so you can, like, kind of, like, store up your pancakes, you know, before you go out. And then that way you can, like, take it off after, like, 1 region or something. Okay. I'm spoiling for some blood sport. That really sounds more like his line than anybody else's, but, you know, yeah, he probably has the worst relationships. Just because he has those mental breaks, and he gets a little toxic, you know. He starts flipping out about how, oh, if your aim was better, we wouldn't have died, etc. I just imagine he plays PvP games. I mean, what else would make sense there? Okay. We will Magnesium Rain. Yeah, these are kind of some heavy hitters. Man, they resisted, huh? Okay, that sucks. It's okay, we'll take aim. Everything's it's gonna go swimmingly. I'm just so scared, you know? I'm just so scared. It's gone so well for us so far that, like, you know what I mean? Is this the time we finally make it through, or do we, like, still die an ignominious death? Ignominious, right? Ignoble? I don't know. A death that's bad. An upsetting, embarrassing, notorious death. Is that what awaits us? I like how I'm basically, like, the equivalent of them, you know, like, just on the road, like, kind of stressing out. Okay, cool. Got a little crit there. We got repost going on. Maybe we can even kill this one. She's got, oh, no. No is the answer to that. Okay, wow. Is it because he's all, like, squeamish? Is that why? No, he got rid of squeamish, so I don't know what his problem is. He just gets stressed out really easily. It's fine, man. You'll have a chance to, like, be super toxic later. Oh, he wanted to kill Gentry. I forgot about that. Whoops. Well, I think he's got to kill more Gentry than we're actually going to run into now, which is a little embarrassing for all of us. So, yeah, so see, this will only do 6. And it'll do 10% more per positive token. So we could give him positive tokens, you know? Like, we could do Emboldening Vapors. And then, of course, it'll be Dismiss who can really get heals. But if Dismiss could really get heals, I mean, just imagine. Like, that alone might be enough for us, you know? Sure. It's Corpulent, which means it has some sort of incredible power enabled. I never like hearing things like that. Alright. We can move forward here. Oh, we don't have crit on? Disappointing. Okay, Magnesium Rain time, baby. Let's do this. Okay, they all resist. That's fine. I'll just die. That's great. Okay, I don't know. Oh, does the skill that it has enabled, is it just like eating stuff? Wow, we got somebody on death's door. Oh, she's not stealthed. She's not stealthed. We might have to take off that stealth item. I know that it seems like we should be able to keep her in business with it, but we obviously cannot, you know? Okay, so we got the, oh god, he's on death's door from it? I did not pay attention to that. That's bad. Wow, lots of bad things here. Okay, she can help herself with Death of Night, and it was a crit too, which, wow. Okay, that's great. We could take aim and then hope for a good crit on it next time. Well, Indiscriminate Science will do something, but so will Battlefield Medicine, so let's do that instead. None better for your wounds than I, you know? Right? Yeah, this is all a little wild. Here, enjoy your mineral-rich spring water, man. And, just give it a little bit of punishment. We'll see what it cooks up. Okay, Excoriate, that's probably gonna hurt. Yeah, it did hurt. These lost souls need guidance. Are you just saying that we need to kill them? Exactly. That's why I'm so nervous. You know, everything just kind of falls apart in this game so quickly that I'm just scared. You know, it's been such a smooth run that I'm just like, oh god. You know, it feels impossible for it to not fall apart on us. Okay, let's roll, friends. Let's roll. I've got to change, like, I just keep, like, tinkering very slightly with their skills, and I'm like, that's the problem. That's the problem. I mean, Indiscriminate Science is only gonna, like, get us so far, right? Plague Grenade is something we can use. I don't know. I probably should have put on Ounce of Prevention for this particular region. Like, that was probably, like, the smart play. It hasn't been what I've been doing. I don't know if I can handle her with this on. Like, the crits are great. The crits are really, really good. Also, you know, they're really, the whole trinket situation is very dangerous. Not combat items, I'm looking for trinkets. And what is this? This is not a noxious item, this is just indelible. Sure, we'll just throw this on. These trinkets are not that great, but they're also not immediately going to get her killed. And look, if we really want to, like, take some risks, we can throw it on before we hit the final boss. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, I agree. We didn't take that because we didn't unlock her fade to black skill until like during this run. Exactly. Yeah. So this has just been like kind of dangerous. But since we unlocked it, I was like, well, we could try putting it on and see how it works out. But it's been rough. Alright, hello, Desperate Few. I was a nobody with a blade once too. And then you just want to like leave? We have need of your wealth, no questions. Like, don't be a freaking weirdo, okay? Cool. I mean, you guys were at 20 out of 20. Like, you don't have any room to complain. Sure, we'll take your medicinal herbs and I'll think about them. But, yeah. Probably I'm gonna throw them out. Sorry. Okay, gosh dang it. Well, I guess I'll get rid of the extra stack of pancakes as much as it pains me. Ah, flapjacks. Did we, like, not get a loathing debuff? Like, a decrease? Because I feel like we did not get the loathing decrease that I was promised. Okay, now we will, though. Now we for sure will. I know, right? But we only have this one more in, so... Oh, okay, welcome back, James. Yeah, nothing quite like a spotty internet to, like, really make you feel like you're in purgatory, you know? Okay, let's do this. Give Dismas a dodge. I mean, this is kind of becoming a bit of a routine here, but it's not a bad routine. This one is not the deacon. This is like, you know, the enforcer of the church. I don't know. Do churches usually have bouncers? Because I don't think that's a normal thing. But, you know, this guy. I guess, like, what, he's a cardinal. And he's kind of becoming a little, there's like wings or fins, you know? Okay, he's going to be toxic. That's okay. It's okay that you're toxic. Everybody understands that about you and accepts you anyway. He's screaming about asking people to drink from his veins. Listen, that's like not how you make friends. I know it seems like it's how you make friends, but actually people like find that freaky. So it's a little bit of an issue for him. Okay, we'll go ahead and get some magnesium rain out here. He'll be okay, I think. Oh god, famous last words, right? But I think he'll be okay, and it would be good to get some burns out there. And especially, like, and kind of reset the timer on her getting to use it as well. Okay, please remember, try not to freak people out by screaming, "Ecstasy, I require more," when people hurt you. So we've at various points taken off basically everything he has, and we've put everything back on. So we're kind of in a weird spot with that. I'll have to look and see what he's at. But yeah, Lash's Kiss, it's off right now, which has been, let's say a bit damaging for us. This heals for 15, and it has no downside. So why would I ever not? Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, it's a little... Yeah, more. Yeah, we had that one on for a while, too. I have plans to put things back on. I just kept shifting them because, like, for a while we had, so we basically just had a bunch of, like, healing for him. We had sepsis, we had more. We had something else. But then, like, he, like, couldn't attack anything because then, like, once things weren't, you know, in the front or the back or whatever, we had issues. But I am definitely planning on putting a heal back on him for the final boss. I'm certainly not planning on, you know, leaving him heal-less in that regard. I also, speaking of experimental run, I really wanted experimental science to work out, because an experimental science would be like a great heal for Dismas, because he gets like these incredible, just so many tokens. But it just hasn't. It hasn't, like, gone well for us, I guess I would say. Sure. I guess we could just duelist advance you first, yeah. I don't really love Paracelsus hanging out in the front doing, like, God knows what, but, that's fine. Give yourself a heal. You know, treat yourself a little. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, see, you know what I mean? Here we are with emboldening vapors. Sure, man. You can have the front, why not? And I guess I'll just do this. Easy enough. I mean, we're about to make it to an end, so we should be fine either way. At least he's not going to eat the corpses of his friends, though. At least I think he won't. I guess I don't have any guarantees, you know? They're still amorous, so when she does Magnesium Rain, that should clear these issues that he's got. I'm actually going to clear this one, too, even though she doesn't need the heal, because I want him here, you know, able to do something like a point-blank shot, should he want to. We'll take aim first, and maybe somebody can make use of the crit, too. No one can make use of the crit because they're in the wrong places. Okay, great. I'd love to see things go to waste like that. Alright, but see, that should, yeah, cure him. Perfect. Okay. Oof. Oh, that's nice. If they come for you, we'll stop them. I mean, we already proved that by killing Death when it came for the Flagellant. Alright. Cool. Okay. I don't know if we have a lot of money. I was just thinking, like, I don't know that we actually have that much money to, like, buy healing items at the end, and we're not going to heal that much on the way. But anyway, I guess we'll see what happens. Sure. Some trinkets were almost certainly... God, I hate Idle Thought. I took it once, and it was, like, really... It was great. Yeah, you've had multiple of those. That was, like, not, that was not something I was familiar with, as in I'd never encountered the fight with Death before, so it was, like, it was shocking for me, you know? I was like, hey, how come these enemies are still here? You know, because I'm like, I've killed everybody, but there's just corpses left, and I don't understand. And then, I mean, you know, that's what happened. It was Death. Okay, I think we have enough room here. What will they give us? Okay. Book of Creative Insults, sure, sure. We could put Taunt on the Flagellant, and then give Damien more. And then maybe that would kind of work out for us. Alright, maybe we got some good quirks for once. Okay, Quick Draw is fine. Fussy Eater, whatever. We got Pancakes, baby. And Dismas is Devout. Didn't somebody else gain Devout recently? Anyway, we're a Devout squad now. Okay. We got a Trinket. We got more Mastery. Let's see how many of these we got. We got 7. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, let's eat some pancakes, guys. Here's the old guild hall. Oh, it just heals to 50. Okay. There is only practice and pain. Rest comes after death. Oh, okay. So it's like where Damien hangs out normally. Alright. If there's anything that's going to stress people out, I should probably do it sooner rather than later. But I think the relationships are all, like, pretty good. Yeah, they are. So, like, the pig will be great. Is there anything else I need to... Whoops. I'm trying to look at the provisioner. My bad. Yeah, I mean, we can do the Songbook of Touching Dirges, but I don't think there's really any point in, like, risking something like that. Okay, good night. Good to see you again. I guess I'll throw some glimmers of hope in here. Like, I really think our battles are going to last that long in the future. Like, the heart fight, that's basically all I'm saying. I think the heart fight's going to last forever, apparently. Alright. Sure. Who was carrying these? Yeah, okay. Take some more. And then... Sure. Coarse, fair, but satisfying. Oh, wow. I like how that's, like, she's too bougie for it. Okay. What else do y'all need? What are the relationships looking like? Okay, her and Damien are just at friendly. We could spend some time making that better. Isn't this a disinfectant? I just assume you're the one who has all the relationship problems because you enjoy your meltdowns. But that appears to be correct. If you can hold your nose, you can daydream a better vintage, you know? This is the resentment boss. So the lungs. That's what we'll be serving up here very soon. Yeah, I don't think I can handle the silent treatment. I think it's been a little too dangerous. What's the Wainwright got for us? Oh, yeah, okay, sure. That's fine. We don't really need the griddle anymore. I guess I could improve the traveling heal. God, I hate to throw out the griddle, but, like, we actually probably should. Oh, but then we won't travel as fast. I mean, what am I saying? Not travel as fast? That's completely irrelevant. I like how I'm acting like this is a real road trip where I'm like, oh, but what about, like, our speed energy? Okay, whatever. Anything we really need from the provisioner? We could remove a negative quirk. Holy Jesus. We got enough money. Let's do it. Okay, let's see who's got the worst ones. Cadaver fearing? That's not too bad. Braggart is a little obnoxious, but it's not that bad. Probably all of his traits are horrible, and bad digestion is, like, not amazing, but it doesn't matter anymore, so we'll just give these to you. Okay. Your vision runs red, rapturous red. Okay, great. Good for you, man. It's also removed all of his positive traits. Not like there were a lot of those, but that's weird. Yeah, our gas mileage, right? You know, I guess I don't know if it's more or less eco-friendly. Because, like, it also produces, animal waste as pollution, but we are running, you know, it's not electric, let's say, but it is not a gas engine. Those horses. Okay. I'm just concerned. Is there like a healing item in here? Because I should look for an in item that heals. Okay, well, things that make us faster are good. This is an in item to heal people. Let's take that. Let's make people fast, too. I don't know who I really, like, need to be faster than everybody else. I just want people to be faster than the lungs. Okay, he's fairly slow, it looks like. He's pretty fast, of course. He has a quirk? Oh, it's sneaky. Okay, that's fine. Well, let's heal whoever needs healing. I guess both of you are the worst. How about I use this needle on you? How about you don't? Okay? Chill out, man. Okay. Let's look at, like, what we're planning on fighting, or bringing into the final fight. Okay? Let's be reasonable. Let's give ourselves the best chance we can have. Let's try this. Disorienting Blast we can basically rule out, right? It's not going to be useful. We're not going to be, like... The stunning would be really good, but I don't think we ever really... I guess if he uses Point Blank Shot, but Point Blank Shot will then apply the combo only to the first lung, like the one in the front. So that's not going to do anything for us. Yeah, backline and frontline direct damage, you're right. We will. Yeah, God, we don't have, like, anything for that, really. Like, magnesium is like, one of the best things we've gotten so far. Cause of death is completely useless. You know what I mean? Like, both of those are kind of not great. Plague Grenade can do 2 to 3 damage. I mean, really, what are we doing with that, you know? But it does make it apply... So I think the middle thing is in what slots... Is it in slots 2 and 3? Because I know that when we've played this before, we had things like Plague Grenade applying more damage to... Is it resistant to stun, though? Because that's probably something. It could be, like, immune to stun, and I wouldn't really have any idea. Okay, Dead of Night becomes, like, fully useless, but not until after the cultist fight, so I gotta remember that. Okay. Yep, pistol shot to hit rank 4. I think he's got it on right now. Yeah, he does. He does. So we've got pistol shot on. We've got duelist advance. I mean, not that point blank shot is really going to matter that much now. Maybe we should put on tracking shot. Because if we put on tracking shot, then something like disorienting blast could be useful again. Oh, it's immune to stun. Okay. Well, then that's very good to know. And that means that disorienting blast is completely useless. Which, I mean, is not good news, but it's better to know the news going into it, you know? So we got blinding gas, which, you know, we could use it. I don't know about emboldening vapors. I just have it because I wanted indiscriminate science to work. It's the only consistent heal we have. You know, so once we run on a battlefield medicine, we'll still have this heal to fall back on, even though it's not that much. I think I'm going to make her fast. Yeah, an accelerant for the blood, let's say. That feels a little concerning, but, you know, okay, it's fine. Okay, you need more. I know that. Sepsis is not going to be... Yeah, blinds are pretty bad, too. Okay. I don't really want undying very much. More, I do want very much. Necrosis is interesting. It would hit everything. And if we could get the poison, the toxin on the middle part of the lung, then necrosis could work for us. But that feels like kind of a big if. You know? A little bit. Endure, I think, is worth keeping. I think maybe we'll put Lash's gift on, too. I mean, realistically. Fester will never matter again. Sepsis we can maybe get something out of, but no, Sepsis takes the blight off of them, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe, yeah, but it does force it to, like, it deals that damage onto it, which is good, you know, so that's valuable. We got more. I feel like we should also put on Lash's gift so he has some kind of dodge, but I don't really see what I take off because I want him to have Endure because his relationships won't matter once we get there. And also, it's a little bit weird. I'm kind of prematurely doing this because there's going to be positive relationships, so that might change what I do a little bit. Anyway, let's go ahead and take the Mastery Trainer. Yeah, you're right. It is a different path. Yeah. Okay. Pistol shot, we should do that. We should put tracking shot on. We don't have tracking shot on, but we should. What would I need to take off for it? I think highway robbery we literally never used at any point, and I don't think we're about to start, to be real with you. So we'll do tracking shot, and we'll make sure it's upgraded too. It's not, so we will put that on. Okay. I mean, for him, we basically had to just, like, upgrade everything because I don't know, like, what we're going to keep on him when we get out here, but... Alright, repartee we're not going to keep, probably. I mean, not that stealth is going to help her that much, but... you know? I'll upgrade her absinthe, why not? Hell. I'll upgrade flashing daggers. This might be one of the few times when this might work. Yeah, grape shot to hit the front, let me see. But in the front, he's got point blank shot already. So if he needs to hit the front, he's got a pretty good opportunity already. And pistol shot. Oh, pistol shot can't hit the very front though. We do have duelist advance still. That's 4 to 6. We got 10 to 13 and 4 to 6 here, which is about as good as we can get with grape shot blast. I mean, but I see what you're saying, because maybe it's worth more just because, like, it hits the front two. You know what I mean? What would I give up, though? 'Cause I can't get rid of pistol shot. I guess we could get rid of point blank shot. That feels blasphemous, but we could do it. This just gives him better crit chance, more damage. We've upgraded Lash's gift. We're probably not keeping Necrosis, even though I'm kind of interested in it. I don't know. Endure doesn't really matter. We might use Punish. I doubt it, but we might. And then maybe I should just, if I don't have anything crazy else that I'm, like, obsessed with, I guess we could do Emboldening Vapors. And Magnesium Rain's already been upgraded. We're not going to do Ounce of Prevention. It's true. Yeah, if you're not on the front. Yeah. Because what do we really have that we can hit the front with at that point? God, Paracelsus doesn't have any way to do damage if we don't put on Incision. I don't want to, like, admit. No, you're right. You're right. I don't think we really... I guess we'd hit it with Duelist Advance. And that would be, like, that would be the goal. Because he always needs to be in rank 1, basically, as much as we can get him. So we would just Duelist Advance him if he's not there. And if he is there, then he can point blank shot. And I think that's... Maybe that's okay? I don't know. You're right. You're right. I don't know. I feel... Yeah. Let's take Grape Shot Blast and then we'll rearrange what he's got. Maybe I give up Duelist Advance, but him having a repost has been helpful. Seems crazy to do repost. He is the rogue, so the one where he gets a buff for being in rank 1, but a debuff for being in all the other ones, and he gets repost from point blank shot or point blank shot skills, which I'm not sure what the other ones would be, but you know. Okay. I guess we could do. I don't know, we can't get rid of that. We can get rid of Duelist Advance, but then what, we're going to waste a turn going forward? I guess maybe we just take off point blank shot? Yeah. Yeah, he's a rogue. I know, kind of a weird one. Since it seems like everybody really prefers him with the marksman going on, but anyway. Okay, well, we've done it, so. Alright. Ah, Wicked Hack. Okay. Well, I mean, we got it there still. So, we can choose. I'm gonna go ahead and, God, I don't know. Damien, it'll be for you. You've been called worse. You're literally undead, man. Of course you have. Yeah, it's fine. And we can always reshuffle a little bit. I want to get out there and see... Okay, that's kind of useless. How about this? Are we going to have any horror cast upon us? Possibly. Cool. Yeah, I guess I'll take these, use them in the first fight, you know, before the lungs, and then we'll go from there. I don't think there's anything else we really need. Does anybody need, like, a heal or something? Guess we could try to do a little more healing, a little more stress healing. Do we have anything for that? Blood clotting stuff, laudanum. We can make people faster. We could make people have more of a chance to dodge. Anything else you got for us? Whiskey, which we don't actually need this time. Okay, that's like a pretty clear no on that one. Alright, well, I don't know. Give you some kind of dodge, I guess? Huh. And then what about this? Who else could move faster? I mean, Jesus. 6, 9, 10. I don't know, Dismas, do you enjoy taking a turn? Anyway, yes, okay, you'll be newly awake. Yeah, right? Okay. Well, let's take the path to the mountain. Let's roll. Okay, we'll go there. We'll fight the cultists. We'll reevaluate after that. We'll see. These should all be... What? He has stopped being amorous with Paracelsus and switched to the Highwayman? Okay, well, I mean, the more you know. Okay, so anytime he uses Punish, we'll also heal Dismiss. They've become respectful. Okay, take aim. That's great. He uses it like non-frickin' stop. Whoa. You can be amorous with more than one person at a time? So, like, the coach is like a weird orgy with just like Audrey looking on? Like, that's how this has become? See, that's what I was surprised about, because I've very, very rarely gotten amorous at all. And so, like, this is one of, like, my first, like, 2 or 3 times I've seen it, and it was, like, him and the Plague Doctor, and I was like, well, I guess it makes sense. But apparently he's also amorous with the Highwayman. Okay, cool. Well, these are good. Indiscriminate Science, healing him an extra 10% might actually, like, save us. Suffer, I mean, I like using it, so we'll think about it. Duelist Advance and Cause of Death. Oh, crap. I really don't want to have Cause of Death. Whoops, I'm not trying to exit the game yet. I'm just trying to exit this little menu. Man, that's pretty wild. Look. You know, I guess it takes all kinds. You know, I think necrophilia is pretty frowned upon, but now that society's fallen apart here, like, and I guess he's like a walking corpse, you know? I guess it's okay. Science has come a long way, you know? You spend so much time trying to figure out if you can. You don't stop to consider whether or not you should. I think that's the both Dismas and Paracelsus find themselves in now. Alright, so we go through this one, we kill these guys, we see what happens next. Cause of Death we could use in this fight, even if we don't want to use it in the next one. Yeah, but I don't know what I'm giving up for that. I guess I could give up Emboldening Vapors. For this fight, you know? Yeah, right, a corpse of the personality. Yeah, not dead, just rotting. You're right. Death won't touch him, actually. So I suppose that's his problem. Okay, and we do have Thrown Dagger on. Suffer is just, like, extremely good at removing all of that stuff now. Because it's also going to get free removals. Yeah, we still got Duelist Advance on. We got to take aim. I'm not too worried about Open Vein. Okay, perfect. So we're good rolling into this one. Yeah, I mean, it gives her something to replace the other undead corpses' wails with, you know, in her mind. Okay, so it looks like we're almost out of road. Marvelous, I've been practicing my aim. We face them or we freeze. Let's do it, y'all. Let's do it. Okay. So we get through this, and then I just watch as everything we've built crumbles around us. For now, I think, like, you know, I think we'll make it. This is what, a deacon and 2 cherubs? I mean, We can handle it. We can handle this. Huh. Okay, I don't think they're really weakening and waning. We literally just used one attack. Sometimes the narrator gets a little ahead of himself, but, you know, what can you do? Guess we'll try to kill this one since it is out here exalting unspeakable cosmic forces. Oh, yeah. Our burn's insane on it. So we got Magnesium Rain, but we also have Sacred Scribblings, which increases duration, and Charred Litany, which increases, you know, the amount dealt, but reduces duration, but they negate each other. So it's cool. And then, of course, like our trinket or whatever, you know, the godhead on the back of the bus or whatever that we have going on is, it's the librarian. So it's that one where when you crit, you do more burn too. So we're like a really bizarre sort of like semi-burn squad. I don't know what's going on with that, but, you know, we're rolling with it. Okay, we will face our confession. We'll get a little stressed out by it, but everything's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. See, it's fine. What did I tell you? Okay, so we could point blank shot here. I mean, it's kind of a waste because we all know this jerk is going to get healed. But what can you do? I mean, he doesn't really have anything else he can do very well there. You can... Wow. Okay, that was nice. So 3 damage. He won't die from it, though. Oh, but he's not healing him. But he's not healing him. Even though he was exalting cosmic forces or whatever. Oh, God. But we're not actually going to be able... Can I actually hit him there? What does the Flagellant have on him again? He's got Acid Rain. We could hit him. Okay. Well, he's going to die next time anyway, isn't he? 3 and 3? Yeah, he will. So we can actually just ignore him and just, you know, go ham on the Deacon. Deacon ham. Alright, okay, Centering Still's going to hit him for a lot, but not nearly as much as it could have. So I can roll with that. Allow me to care for you, please. Very sweet. Kind of weird, but very sweet. Sure, we'll just throw some more Magnesium Rain out here, make him think twice about continuing to exist, you know? Yeah, the team does some crazy amounts of damage sometimes. We'll kill you. Sure, yeah. And then Dismas can work on hitting this guy, because what I want to do here is I wanted to endure, because I want him to have, you know, as many mental breaks as possible once we actually hit the lungs. I mean, you know what I'm saying. I'd prefer him to not lose the health from it, but I mean, like, stacking that toxin is not bad. So we'll roll this way, see how it goes. Okay, so now we've lived long enough to become a villain. Okay. Yeah, massive damage, not a ton of block though. We got some dodge capabilities, and that's about it. Okay, so is this what we want when we roll in? Because, oh God, but like we're never going to be able to use Cause of Death, right? Certainly we won't have a chance to use Sepsis, right? Because Sepsis is like basically just Blight. I think we should take Sepsis off. We got more on. We have Undying. Yeah, I probably do want Plague Grenade. I guess I'll put on Suffer. I know that people do somehow wind up with some stacks of some negative effects. I don't know if that's like because of me, but oh God, but what about Lash's Gift? Like Lash's Gift would be really good because we wouldn't have to survive a hit. So maybe we have Punish, Endure, Lash's Gift, Acid Rain, and so he's basically just gonna, what, try to hit the middle and the back for the Flagellant, and we'll kind of roll with that. We got Pistol Shot. We've got Tracking Shot, which is to hopefully enable... Oh, but it doesn't work. The stuns don't work anyway, so what's it matter? Yeah. Deathless is the Sacrifice Heal, I think. Yeah, self 20% damage. Yeah, Necrosis seems great, but I just don't know, like, how often are we really going to be able to apply Blight? Even to the middle thing. You know what I mean? Because that's what kind of makes me nervous. But I feel like Lash's Gift is agnostically, like, you know, it could save us if we get low enough. Just sort of period. We got Punish. We got more. We got Acid Rain. I think that's, like, the best kind of we can hope for here. We have Thrown Dagger. Flashing Daggers would not actually be bad here for once. I think maybe I'm going to take off Poisoned. Oh, no, wait. We'll take off Dead of Night. Okay. Well, we'll take off Dead of Night, and then we'll think about what we want to do there. Because we could also Absinthe her, which is maybe something worth doing. I know we're hoping to heal with others, but I also hope to not die. Okay, so we'll put this on. The Laudanum, I think we'll need it. I also think we'll need... Let's put the war horn on the party. I mean, I don't see why not. Yeah, absinthe is pretty good. I would agree with that. Noxious ichor. Sorry, what? This says toxic ichor. It's just a noxious item. I just, like, read whatever's in front of me, apparently, and, like, give it no thought. I don't want to get rid of our mineral-rich spring water, obviously. Obviously. It's better than 2 laudanums, too. Except for the horror. Okay, whatever. We'll do this. I know it's weird. Okay, so we got absinthe on her. I'm gonna freaking keep Cause of Death because I'm gonna hope that we can use it so that we can get that dodge plus on Dismas, because like dodge pluses could keep him alive. We have to keep indiscriminate science. I don't think we can live without battlefield medicine, really, unfortunately. But what are we gonna do without plague grenade, man? Noxious blast versus plague grenade. This lets us hit the back, but we've already got acid rain to do that too. Magnesium will, you know, basically just... You think fashioning daggers is pretty bad this fight? I mean, I think it's bad every fight, which is like my problem. I never take it. But if we can hit... Yeah, I see what you're saying. Oh, because it's just the middle. The middle two is the body. Right. Yeah. I mean, technically you can burn or blight them, but, you know. Yeah, it doesn't really work out. Yeah, correct. Unfortunately, we can't do that damage over time on the lungs, really, but because that's, like, most people's only fights, or, you know, like, attacks, I should say, I mean, like, we're gonna have to throw on Magnesium Rain occasionally, just for, like, maybe not Magnesium Rain, but maybe something like Plague Grenade every once in a while, because it's going to hit, the lung, not the lung, you know what I'm saying, the middle part, the trachea, it's gonna hit the trachea, you know, as well, so that would be worth something. Target of 6 is really good, but I guess target of 4 is fine too. I guess we're fine. That's 2 to 3, right? Okay. Alright, and then what do we got? We got pistol shot, we got duelist advance, we have point blank shot still, which I think is okay. I think these two will be okay. This also makes Paracelsus stronger. We got take aim. We're not going to use open vein. We got tracking shot, which maybe will help us sometimes to like apply additional poison to just like the main creature, the trachea. That's what we're calling it now. Okay. Well, I guess we do it. As you said before, in the wise words of Favore 101, it's YOLO time. Oh gosh, let's see how it goes. I'm gonna go ahead and like, well, I guess I can't. I don't know. I was gonna say I was gonna immediately make it bright light, but I actually don't know if I can, because we used to have, oh, we got whiskey. Hey, when we survive this, we can all share the whiskey flask. Oh, man. Okay. Oof. It's a pretty top tier username. You're not wrong. Yeah, so the trachea business is here. Oh, okay, they call it the seething sigh, but come on. Like, that's where a trachea lives, right? So what, we throw on 5? I will make the light brighter. Okay, so we'll make the light brighter. And then what? This would go ahead and start doing damage to this lung in the back? Sure, man, let's do it. Okay, we blighted the thing in the middle, which means that you can... Yeah, the drinks are on me, Frog Girl. So let's go ahead. We will take aim. We will strengthen Audrey. We will have crits available to us in the near future. The fact that we can use Punish to heal Dismas for 10 is quite sick, and I am a fan. Let's see. We can Acid Rain. Oh, and we got a crit on that one. I'm not sure what happened, but I'm cool with it. Okay, so we broke the awesome buff here. By awesome, I meant like awesome in the traditional sense, as in like, you know, a thing that's bad for us, but is awe-inspiring. Okay, I'll just hit this guy then. Okay, look at us, 20 points down. Not us 20 points down. I mean, you know, we're about to be, but like not yet. Okay, let's do this. A little hysteria, why not? Wow, that took so much of him. Like, wow, that was awful. Okay, so now it breathes from this lung. Now we know. I can point blank shot this lung, and that should make it quit all that garbage it was doing. I don't know how much damage we have to do, but that was fine. I'm gonna plague grenade again. Cool. We can more. We can punish. He's taken a little bit of damage, so we could punish and heal him. Yeah. I mean, of course it hurts him too, but like that's just the nature of the masochism, you know. 10 for front, 9 for back. Okay. Or 12 damage. I mean, either way, I don't know. But it's a good rough estimate for me to know that it's more than 4, you know. Okay, he's blind now. That's really not great, but he has tracking shot to solve his problem. Okay. Taking another shallow breath. Don't worry, we got combo on this bad boy. Okay. Let's see. Okay, plague grenade will only, like, help us out for the back, which sucks, but I don't really have anything further to say about that. We apply a burn to him, and, like, kind of to what end, right? And it won't clear the block, will it? I'll just do this. It's fine. I mean, she doesn't really have anything to hit the front, so we'll live with it. Okay, I can't hit the front there, but I can hit the front here. It was a crit, but she was weakened, but I still think we can probably get there. I think we can get there. We refuse to get there, actually. Okay, he was blind, but he still came through in the clutch. Thank you, Dismas. We love you. I should have kept count so that we would have a better idea of like how much damage we actually had to do there, but it's cool. It's cool. Okay, we got a little blind rage. That's fine. Oh, it's a deep breath. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, wait, look. It shows me. Do you see it? There's like a little bar there. If every time I mouse over it, it goes away. But you can see that there's kind of a little bar there. And I think that's how much damage we have to do. It's a pity it doesn't actually give me a number at all. But you know, I'm too greedy. Okay, so we got 5 there. So yeah, okay, 12 front, 9 back. Okay, so we got 9. So we only need to do 4 more damage to that one. Okay, we can't do cause of death. Oh, just because we're in the wrong position. Okay, so we can actually switch it up in a minute. This will deal 2 to 3 damage. Damn it. Okay, so that won't be enough. If we hit with magnesium rain, I mean, it's not going to do anything at all, though. Huh. And that's just going to... Interesting. Well, I guess I'll just play grenade. But we missed, so we still didn't get rid of the block plus, mostly because we live in hell. I'm just going to assume for that one. So if Dismas point blank shots and hits, I know he's blind, but if he point blank shots and hits, then this will be fine. We'll strip it from the back, and Dismas would single-handedly strip it from the front if he lands the shot. Okay, he didn't land the shot. We're going to take more damage than we can safely handle. Alright, it's okay. We're going to be fine. I don't know how. We're going to be fine. Like, don't have any questions. Everything's going to be fine. He dodged it. He attacked it. It didn't do the big one yet. Here it is. I wondered where you were. Okay. Okay, Dismas. We tried our best. Okay, good. Soon the flagellant is going to have his first mental break, and, you know, I guess we'll start slowly applying, so indiscriminate science will give us 18 for him, 4 for her. You'd get pissed off about it, of course. But he's going to be able to heal himself, right? And she could heal herself. Frankly, the only person who can't heal himself is Dismas. Okay, you heard it here first. Okay, yep, we're blind. That's a thing you heard here first, too. And you barely broke a sweat, he says. He sounds like a real dickhead when he says it like that. But I think he's not trying to be shitty. Okay, why don't you take that? We could lash his gift, or we could not, and we could just acid rain and try to get rid of this. Okay, oh right, I forgot about the death's door part. Oops. Yeah, don't worry about that, though. Okay, we're gonna take aim. Because she can still hit this one in the back. She's doing great. Everybody's doing great. Everything's fine. You can't even tell that we had some real problems earlier. Okay, the crit would have been nice to get earlier so that I could have healed people more. Please don't kill the flagellant. That's all we ask here. My horn! Yes, thank you. I did forget the horn. But when we come around to it, we will use it. Okay, yeah, we never die here. I agree. Shallow breath, that's good. That's better than a deep breath. Okay, the thing is, God, I don't even want to, I don't know. I don't even want to look. Okay, so he can't heal himself. No physician heal thyself here. Okay, we finally broke that, block that was there, which is good. Yeah, shh, you're fine. Shh, everybody, you're fine. Oh, except for you. You're doing good. The toxic will heal him, actually, right? Yep. No flesh, no bone, a trifling interference. That's what I think you said. Cool. So we're gonna toxic Ichor. Oh, that'll hit everybody? Okay, cool. Of course, I would prefer her to hit this thing in the back. Can we get there without it? But, I mean, can I get there if she dies? No. So, let's do this instead. Look at that. Good dodging. And she's got out there. My God, we get 36 off of that? Or 24 from this one? I think we... Sorry, that says 23. I don't even know why I'm like that. But see, if we take another one of these... If we take another one of these, though, how much damage have we done to it so far? Can we even get enough? Hell, I'm just gonna try this. It heals them both because, you know, they're amorous. Okay. So, God, I could more because I don't think we're gonna do enough damage to it, but I could also try to do enough damage to it. Oh, we had a crit for 9. We had a crit for 9. You guys, they said it couldn't be done, but there it was. It was done. Okay, that was bad for Dismas. Definitely. Okay, can you leave Dismas alone? Yeah, look at that. I admit it, I'd miss you. Yeah, but like not as much as everybody else would miss him, you know? Oh, God. Okay. So, of course, her being in the back would be good. Okay, but I'm not going to be crazy about it. We're going to go ahead and try to survive the next, you know, hit. Okay. So he could Acid Rain, and that would, you know, give us something for this middle bit. 13 per turn for a little bit. He needs his tracking shot. You know he does. Oof. Okay, our health is maybe... I'm a little uncomfortable with the health levels, is what I'm trying to say. 7, but look how much it heals. Like, Jesus, she can't take anything, huh? Okay, let's use a Glimmer of Hope, because I want Death's Door resistances. I'm not trying to die like that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'll do more on him next time, because we're I don't want to say we're safe, but you get what I'm saying. God. I don't know. It's like, should I do Magnesium Rain? Because this would give us, you know, the middle would hit. Yeah, 9 for, okay, so now it's 6 for 2 turns. Okay, good. I mean, they're already working on him. You know, it's perfect. Okay. Yeah. I don't think it's fair the Blind Rage hit him when we had a 75% chance to dodge. Complete garbage, if you ask me. Oh, God. No, not Deep Breath. Come on. This is asking a little much of us, okay? A little much. Also, he's a Death's Door, which, you know, means you're also really asking a bit much of us. He's also, like, blind and got all this crap going on. It would be better if she could heal him. But then, I mean, what are we going to wind up with? Fine. I'll pass turn and let him heal. I know he'll have a mental break, but, you know, maybe I'll get lucky. Okay, so I didn't get lucky. Okay, that wasn't resolution. That was just a meltdown. I don't know who you were kidding playing at Heroics, but I was hoping you'd be kidding me. That was the hope. Okay, she should be able to get this. God, she's so close. Look at how close it is. Oh, what the hell? Just a free freaking 30 heal for the Flagellant because they're amorous? Oh, he's sleeping his way to the top, and, like, I don't even begrudge him for it. Okay, so we'll go ahead. We'll heal him with Indiscriminate Science. Okay, and then we will more to just to kind of get its attention, but, I mean, everybody's going to get hit, though. If I Acid Rain, I can at least strip this one. God, I'm gonna do it this time just because I don't think we can handle it being like super buffed, double buffed. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I didn't upgrade whatever it takes to get rid of the combo, did I? Oh, that's Flagellant's Ministrations, his version of it. Oh God, I know. God dang, 2 people at Death's Door for real? Come on, you guys are gonna be fine. Don't think about your burn though. Another deep breath? You're kidding. You think we can kill it fast enough? If we ignore that and we focus on this, can we kill it fast enough to live? This'll heal Dismas. I'm gonna do it. So it gets him off death's door, and so then, look, he won't be at death's door again, even with that. Okay, look, we can cause of death and give Dismas some good stuff. No, hang on, we gotta use this too. Okay, so we got some death blow resistance. I mean, the thing is, she really needs it, but also this, right? Because then it would deal 75% of this all at once, and it would give Dismas a crazy dodge, which maybe would keep him alive. I obviously don't want Paracelsus to die either, but, you know, I don't know what to say. If I Throne Dagger, can I actually really do anything there? I mean, can I do anything else? Like, more? Oh God, I guess we just pick to the face? Maybe I should have absinthed. Yep, that's not good. I need a more, of course. I mean, I know I do. I have known it the whole time. Okay, I guess maybe we do this, or do we just Duelist Advance? I don't think we can hit that enough. We did 0? We did Duelist Advance for 0? What is this? What is this? Okay, he dodged it. He dodged the Blind Rage. Okay, I think he gets another turn, though, yeah? Woo! Everybody's at death's door. What a party! What a party! Come on, be resolute. Somebody give me resolute. We got everybody, like, having a mental break, almost. Somebody can give me resolute. I know you're quiet, fretful, sobbing. I get you. Yeah, here we go. Be toxic. That gives him a heal. So we got somebody alive still. Everybody's favorite village bicycle is getting a free heal there. Resolute, baby! That's the power of love. Okay? Look at that. I'm not yet through with my work. Okay. The deep breath part sucks, but I mean, we can do this. We can do this. Okay, we got 16 damage we gotta deal to this dude. Okay? More seems valuable. I should probably do that. I am going to do it this time, even though maybe we should be, you know, smacking him around. But if we do this, maybe it'll kind of keep some of those random attacks that he does off of our poor dying people. Okay, Dismas, do what you can. I'm not enough then, so be it. Listen. Okay. God, but we need to take aim. We need to. If he could take aim and he could actually land something, then this would be good. But we also need to move him up. So we'll move him up this time. We're at 11. 11 for this thing. Come on, we can do it. Wrath and Rancor. He'll get a heal. 15% at the end of the next turn. Okay. Oh God. 9. But she's at death's door, and I've played around with this too much. You know what I mean? Okay. But you're right. I gotta get I gotta get it there. Come on, Rot, claim me not. I like how he's making up weird... Okay, Sundering Exhalation's gonna hurt. We put it at death's door. It's at death's door. Okay, Dismas, come on, be resolute, man. Yeah, we're gonna win this one. We have an actual chance, my dude. We haven't had a chance any of the other times with this one. These roads are mine, he says. That's right. You got the highwayman's pride going. Okay. Look, I don't care about what you're doing with all those sphericals in your lungs. I'm not here for that. Death blow! Death blow! Not in burying your furies, but in thinking they would accept such a fate. Oh, no, what are you talking about? They've accepted the fate. They'll accept whatever fate we give them. Okay, we unlocked an achievement called Hot Air, which I imagine is for killing this. Yeah, you're right, actually. This whole run, not a single death. Man, that's in sharp contrast to my last run. I had 4 people die and still made it to the boss, and it was a cursed run, man. Oh hell yeah, thanks for the follow. Oh my gosh, wow, 102 candles. Look at us. We are going out with a bang. You know, or a whimper. Either one, I suppose. Okay, also, yes, thank you for the follow as well. Excellent. And really, thank you both so much for being here, because, really, great tips. You know, always good to have more people in the carriage. You know, the more the merrier. You know what I'm saying. Alright, well, I guess this is where I will go ahead and wrap things up, because I don't know that I have another 4 or 5 hours to try to bring us home another win. But, you know, tomorrow is a brand new day. So, thanks. I'll see you all around. Bye.